it does. So if you want to try it, Ben,
Well,
I'm all for it.
Awesome.
my
You got
motto
it.
with Russia is you only buy planes when you're really far ahead. It's kind of like a win more sort of thing, in my mind.
Does. So
What? Oh shit. I think I just got. Oh, here we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
you're still coming through.
All right. So disconnect here, reconnect here. Yeah, I got disconnected from Discord. That was weird.
Maybe it's they're preloading those ads they're going to be adding to Discord.
Well, the game's up, guys. Just so you know.
We're waiting for Soviet Union.
Oh, there we go.
The bomber is still in production. It takes a while to build.
Only
Wait, what were the Russian bombers in World War II? The Sukhoi, what were they?
Hell if I know.
SU.
Jacob.
Bomber in World War II. The Petlyakov PE8
Yeah.
and
Well,
the
that rolled right
PE2.
off the tongue.
Oh, okay. All right.
I might be mispronouncing it. It might be Petlikov.
Yeah, I can play through. That's
All right,
my
so
motto.
we got Dearly Beloved playing Russia. I'm playing Germany. We've got some code guy Connor playing UK. We got Black Tie playing Japan, and we're rounding it out with JD Knight playing the USA.
My gosh, and you bought a tank.
And he bought a
this
tank
is gonna be a
along
gang.
with the bomber. Okay, we are in it, all in, baby. Watch
We're
it
in
go.
the deep end.
Watch this
You
go
better-
incredibly well. Watch this go incredibly well for him too.
Please get some good rolls here, Ben.
Oh, it's not going well.
Oh, lost 4, Ben, no! This is not what we want to see.
Oh, good. That bomber's coming back to haunt you now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ukraine is the more important. Well, actually, they're both really important.
Yeah.
Oh, those were pretty dog shit.
Terrible return
Back.
hits on Ukraine.
Okay, alright.
Wait. Oh, you're Germany. I'm like, why is the bomber alive? I was wondering.
I have
was
it.
very
I have it go
confused.
after infantry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I was wondering, is my defense profile glitching?
No, you're good. It's just no, it's your partner. He's glitching.
Well, it's not like I used to do like bomber after artillery. That's like my standard profile.
Mhm.
And then I saw Johnny A, like the #1 Axis player, do it, and I thought about it. I'm like, when is having your bomber, later good? It's better when you get ridiculously good rolls and something's going to survive.
Right.
In which case, in my mind, you're going to win anyway, or you're way ahead. And I said,
What
when
laptop?
is bomber dying first better? And it's literally every other time. I think it basically gives you like a one, it gives you a little better chance to get an extra hit back or two or something. So I'm now a firm believer in the bomber dies first forever club.
Yeah, I am too normally, and in ranked games that's the way I have it. For some reason, I'm on some kind of weird defense profile where it defaulted back to my carriers before fighters on Germany.
Yeah. But in those games when the bomber does survive, and then they just hit Egypt, Germany hits Egypt turn 1, and
Right.
it's
So the
it's
big
just a
question here, oh look at that, and he went all gung ho and frickin' Buryatia. Okay.
Croatia.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I literally haven't played since last Friday, or since 2 Fridays ago. So, so here we go. Are we going to get a bomber, or we go infantry here?
I think either choice is feasible.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the bomber this time, though. I like to normally just buy 11 infantry, but we'll go 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber. Well, actually, you know what? Let's forego the Artillery.
Yeah, I almost always like going for the bomber just because it gives you more targets you can hit. But a lot of top Axis players are really big on the bomber turn 2, all infantry artillery turn 1 because it lets them set out more. And I don't know what's right.
243.
I usually just like getting the extra bomber because sometimes if you don't lose your fighter, it can deter a C-Zone 8 drop on turn 1, which
Yeah.
is quite favorable.
So here's a question for you. I'm actually thinking about buying just 9 infantry and saving 2. But if everything goes well, I'll net 44 IPC. I don't know how that really gives me an advantage. Maybe.
Well, my opinion on this is Germany, you want artillery early to give some potential pressure, maybe the first 2 or 3 turns to West Russia. You want it a little bit later, just enough for France stack deterrent purposes, and after that, you pretty much never want artillery. And
Yeah, I think I'll go.
I
I'll
agree
just do
with
the
you
standard. I'll do the standard bomber, 7 infantry, 2 artillery, if that's okay.
Later on, it's good to bank infantry. I see a lot of people sometimes spend their money just because they want to spend it, which I don't know. I think maybe having an extra infantry can make all the difference sometimes.
Yeah, here's the big question. God, I hate using planes. Maybe I don't use planes, and I
think my general rule of thumb is when there's 3, as long as there's no artillery there, I think it's generally best to use planes. I usually go 5. I probably go 5 infantry and 3 planes against what he has in 1 tank.
Yeah, I'm going to try it this time.
Really...
I don't normally use planes when the AA gun is there, but I'm actually going to go 1 less plane. I'm going to go 2 planes, 5 infantry. That should net me 1.5, 1 3/4 hits first round. Oh, maybe I do send a 3rd plane.
Depending on the AA gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like the thing I calc the most of any battle.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, wait.
Yeah, because you should have enough for a Karelia stack turn 1, which is an enormous Axis advantage when you get that turn 1 Karelia.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, I mean, should I go 5-1? I'm actually kind of feeling the C-Zone 10 or C-Zone 11.
Which is C-Zone 11?
It's the U.S. Killing those 2 transports is kind of big early.
I only do sub-splits when I'm behind. And I'd say you're ahead.
All right. Fair enough. Just slightly ahead. We'll see what happens in this battle, with the Ukraine battle here. But
yeah, losing a plane there is such a huge deal. It's so swingy.
No hero destroyer.
Well, you gotta get a hit back.
Oh, if that destroyer lives, it's like game over for Germany. It's like, well, there goes. God, how many IPCs is that? 34 IPCs for nothing, and UK gets to keep their bomber. They can kill the Japanese destroyer without sacrificing anything. Oh, you didn't even include the tank? Oh, that's so greedy. I love it.
Yeah, it's a good. Actually, it's kind of a perfect strafe. If he gets no hitbacks
why would
here.
You strafe?
Well.
No, take the territory, make him trade.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Take that for sure.
I'm just thinking out loud. Oh! Wow, this is going.
Wow, that was ridiculously good luck.
Embarrassingly well.
Well, I guess you just.
Oh, he's got me with the sub. God damn it! They usually.
Oh, the sub
bad.
gets the first hit.
Not bad on the hitbacks though.
Destroyer dies first. Interesting. Now you get that feels like a mistake on the defense profile.
All right, he doesn't get to hit back. Nice. Oh wait. Oh, we hit back.
You know, sometimes I can't quite tell what's going on.
Wait, yeah, me either. My sub hit the battleship, and the battleship actually hit.
It probably instantly killed his sub, but he still gets his sub attack.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I can't be bitching too much. I'm glad I did send 6 though.
Yeah, you got pretty rotten rolls there. When that sub hits, it's rough.
So we've got 11 there. He can bring 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ugh.
I think you're still safe with him missing those 2 extra infantry. I think you're still. It should still barely be IPC negative.
Yeah, I think I kind of like. I think I'm going to welcome that battle as well. Hopefully my A gun performs better than his. We'll kill his bomber. His beautiful, nice shiny bomber.
Oh, it's a pretty.
You got your
nifty
work
start
cut out
you
for
got
you in
there.
Buryatia, though. All right, I think this is everything. I think I got everything in the maze here.
You got a little bad on C-Zone 7, but everything else is
I'll take
pretty Gucci.
Yeah, pretty Gucci.
Pretty top tier.
Yeah, I'd rather have a cruiser left over in C-Zone 7.
Now, something
than
I've been
losing
doing
that
lately is
plane.
I've been putting the artillery in Germany proper, not putting them in Italy for a possible
I'd
second.
like to put one in Italy just in case they let it live. I don't think it makes a huge impact in.
I'm gonna not. I'm
whether-
gonna.
Just gonna say this.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
leave.
but-
I'm just gonna go with the infantry in Italy on this turn.
sometimes
Okay.
it can be really nice if they let the battleship live, and then that infantry and artillery can hit Transjordan and
I
kind of
understand.
give you a guaranteed India 3.
I understand the implications, but like I said, this is sort of the way I've been playing lately with the artillery in Italy. So I'm going to continue playing that way. It's actually worked out pretty well for me. But I get where you're coming from totally 100%. All right. Here we go. Not bad. 42. Not bad.
Okay.
Pretty good start.
All I'll say is, you guys, this is not a game to take seriously. That's it.
So,
That's it.
KJF?
This is-
Isn't that every game you choose?
No. Some games are. Some games are. But not this one. Thought there was a Russian bomber fight. It's like, all right. If you guys play seriously, I'm like, yeah.
We'll see what we can do.
Serious. Oh, I didn't even see you buy the bomb. You seriously bought that bomber? Wow.
And a tank.
And a tank.
Oh yeah. He did. Oh yeah. We're doing it. It's bomber time. We're bomber bros now.
Did he buy a fleet? Did you buy a fleet? Oh, he didn't. Oh my goodness. This is uh-oh. We're going to have dark
AJF.
skies. Dark skies everywhere for the allies in this game. I'm going to go smoke up right back, guys.
Infantry. That's probably fine. Russia, old buddy, old pal. I don't think you're
Yeah.
staying in West Russia, are you?
I don't think I can reasonably. Unless we're hoping for good dice.
10, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and I can add 17, 18, 19. That is not enough. So,
Hey, code guy.
yes.
Consider maybe just putting one person in France. Because I don't think the second person's going to make any difference to what they do. They're just going to... I don't know.
Well, it's a psychological difference. If I put 2, there's a greater chance he puts 3 into France. If I put 1, he'll put 2 guys.
True.
And I'm not really going to use the ground units in the UK proper for a good hot minute.
Are you gonna season 5?
Season 5. Yes, I was figuring out what I wanted to do with that. Ideally, my 2 fighters get down into French West.
You want to put those 2 fighters in Archangel?
Archangel?
French West.
Not
Archangel
really.
does not look safe to me.
Yeah,
That's
unless
It
you're
will be. It will be safe after a successful strafe on Karelia. See, that's the foreshadow. That's the outlook right there.
Corellia strafe. I don't think you
Yeah.
can strafe
Yeah,
Corellia.
we're strafing Karelia.
I would recommend wiping out that Ukraine stack and retreating into like Caucasus, Russia, because you got the bomber now. You got to be like smacking those infantry stacks hard.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like if it'll hit Karelia, there's. Yeah.
We'll be all right. We'll figure it out. I'll just hope that my destroyer cruiser is good enough against this cruiser.
Yeah,
Should be good
we'll
enough.
see how badly we've. Yeah.
All right, we'll see how it goes. Yep. All right. All right. Destroyer cruiser, don't let me down.
Go cruiser.
Aw, destroyer gets it done. Gets a hit back, but that's all right.
Aha.
Another target that you definitely want to hit, right, Germany? That's worth a plane.
Uh-oh.
It's not looking good there.
No.
Didn't clear it. If he gets another hit, that's kind of devastating. He does not. We are still in it.
Okay.
All right, and we keep the cruiser. Okay.
Yeah. Second Japan.
Hey, if you're gonna put 5 there, I'll just make it a little harder.
Yeah.
And America.
Yeah.
Good pal America. If Japan doesn't wipe Szechuan, are you gonna put your fighter in trans?
I could if you want me to.
I do.
All right.
But we'll see if it survives.
Yeah. We'll see if Japan sinks the entire Axis plan or not.
I think that's it. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Here you go, Alaska. Have an extra dude. I don't need him.
Oh man, I'm glad I'm not playing Japan right now. Jesus, did you lose anything? Oh, you lost a destroyer and a guy in Transjordan, it looks like.
I lost 2 very important pieces. But accomplish all the missions. Over to you, Japan.
All right.
Pulse. What?
Jaybird message retracted. Okay. Good evening, Sebastian. And everybody in the chat. Make yourself known. All right. So, I mean, typically, I hit Birdiation with everything you got.
I agree. Especially since Russia is already really weak, low on units. Hitting
Yeah,
those
kill it.
5.
Yeah, I agree with
I'm
that.
trying to decide if I want to do a typical 3 transport buy, or if I want to add that extra fighter. I think it's okay to do the fighter, because in any case, I'm not gonna. There's gonna be no India 3 timing when.
No.
So. I'll just have a little bit more Air Force available.
No complaints with that.
Okay.
That's what I would have done.
Take the freebie there. See what we can hit.
Oh, that's interesting. He actually sent the transport to 41 anyway.
Where do I want to... Well, he's just trying to give me too many targets.
I understand, but I don't think Connor knows that you don't usually hit Pearl anyway.
Okay, what do we... Do I do a tank? Or do I do...
I definitely take the
infantry?
firepower to tank.
Well, they're the same firepower unless I am only down to 1 unit.
Which could very well be the case.
Well, I'll just do some things and then we can
Okay.
see if we want to.
Oh, you can play it any way you want. I mean, it's kind of
edit it later.
pretty straightforward what you have to do. So just do what you have to do. Yeah.
Really want to take Burma here.
Yeah, I'm looking at
I
that.
feel
And,
Burma.
yeah. Well,
It
that's
will
a
be-
gut call. You know, that's a gut call.
That's a gut call.
Yeah.
I gotta go for Burma.
I
There's
know.
like no choice there.
I know.
'Cause
You
I
kind of
don't want
have
him
to.
tank hitting Yunnan.
I get it.
It's like a 58% chance of success or something similar to that. See, what can he hit Season 61 with? He can hit it with a sub. How much do I need to be safe in 61?
Well, you can land a plane on the carrier. Got the battleship and aircraft. Should be enough. Well, maybe. Well, you'll have a destroyer there too. Hopefully, you won't lose it here.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a how much do I need to keep 62 and 61 safe is the question.
Yeah, that's the question.
Well, maybe I don't. I really want the destroyer there is the thing because
Yep, that's the way to do
I
it.
want to keep the sub zoned out, but at the same time, if he recaptures Onway, he can have some okay odds if he takes 3 bombers, 1, 2, 3, 4 to Season 62.
Well, hopefully you'll kill that plane in Buryatia, so that's not going to be a factor.
Yeah, but he still has 3 bombers.
I know, sub and 3 bombers. That's no joke. But with the carrier in 61, you know,
It's
you'll
62 that I'm afraid of, not 61. See, 62 you'd have.
you'll have a battleship. So 1, 2, 3 with the destroyer.
I'll just have a battleship and a destroyer.
Yeah.
I think it's okay to do that. It's kind of dicey odds for him, and wherever he lands, I'll kill. So
That's true. That is true.
And I gotta take that stack out. It's just too juicy. And I don't want to land in Season 63 because
The problem
maybe
here,
landing
though,
in
is
Season
if
63 is the answer.
if
Hold
they
on.
do a KJF here, and you do start losing ships here, that's going to be tough for Japan to recover from that.
Let's see. If I move it to Season 63, his bombers can't reach then, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yes, they can. No, that doesn't fix anything.
No, you'd have to land there.
They'd have to. Yeah, that doesn't fix anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
How about you just keep the
think
one
I just-
aircraft carrier back? Oh, I guess it doesn't reach 62 anyway.
It doesn't reach. What I'm thinking is maybe I will only put 1 transport in Season. I put the new transports in Season 60, and the rest will go into Season 62 to kind of make it so if he does decide to go for Season 62, it's not quite as juicy.
Yeah, you could split it up.
Yeah, I'll use the aircraft carrier to defend Season 60. I'll land some planes there. I think that looks pretty handsome. What do you think?
Yeah, like I said, I'm just worried about. There's not much you can do about it anyway. I'm just worried about the KJF if some of these battles don't go well. But I mean, on paper, this is the correct way to move, I think. So, and the only other thing would be.
Mm-hmm.
I guess killing that UK transport's a bigger deal. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to do that. Burma you got to kill Burma, or at least kill the dude. Just Onway looks a little dicey to me, but other than that, everything looks fine.
Yeah, it's a little dicey, but you can't do everything perfectly. He's
Right.
doing the too many targets tactic. And since I didn't kill the cruiser, I can't stack Burma or anything like that. All right, I'll pull the trigger.
Come on, Bereisha. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Got pretty nice hits too. Okay.
Mission accomplished. That was the big one.
That's probably about what we should have gotten. Let's do 61.
Oh, nice. Carrier. That's very nice.
It's always a heartbreaker when they get
Yeah.
like 2 hitbacks. Okay, let's do Bereisha.
Burma.
Oh, darn. He got the hit back.
Yeah.
That gives the tank the mobility. But nothing we can do about it.
I'm not gonna watch.
Come on, extra dude. This is your chance to shine.
I'm not gonna watch. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. All right. Now that's less likely the tank's gonna hit that. Okay. All right.
Well, it just depends. I mean, it's still a juicy target.
Onway. This is one I was worried about. Okay. All right. I feel better about it now.
You know, all in all, pretty good rolls. Pretty good rolls. It's a shame that Burma didn't capture, but everything else was pretty... I don't think we can complain.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna give them the free Quang Tongue.
Well, you don't have much of a choice.
Well, I do have some semblance of choice. I could land 3. I could land 3 there. The question is, do I have enough to defend in C-Zone 62?
No. I think the planes
61.
have to.
Sorry, 61.
I think the
rather.
planes have to land on the carrier.
Actually, hold on. Maybe I can hold it because I only have to move one of them to C-Zone 60 because I'm building a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
The other one goes to Quang Tung. This one, I think I can hold it. Yeah, okay, and he can hit 61 with 1 sub, 3 bombers, and I have 4 units there, so I can...
Well, it's technically count the
either-
battleship twice because it can hit back twice. Or I mean, it can take a hit.
It has two hits, so that's... Well, I know I definitely have to put 1
Oh, you need
there.
you need at least 1 plane there.
Do I leave 2 is the question in 61. Well, it's just not that juicy of a target for him. There's no transports there. He's trading a bunch of air he can't replenish.
It's a
easily,
target
so
if
I
it's a
think-
target if they do a KJF. Because Japan will never be able to get to the income level of outbuilding the US.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll just lightly do Quang Tung, 3
Yeah,
fighters
4
and
is
a
better.
bomber.
I like that better.
The standard, two fighters to 61 to make a terrible trade. Does that look good?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and if he does want to go after those ships, the planes are dead. So, and it's nice to have them in different places. Okay.
Yeah. Send it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I like playing against new weird things like this. I've never played against this, like, 2-bomber tank build, except when I'm, like, already grossly behind, in which case you don't know if the strategy actually has merit.
No, you did play
or
it. I think one of your very first times playing on Friday Night Blitz, they did the strategy.
Well, they did
Yeah.
it, but we got terrible rolls, so...
Oh, right.
You just got garbage tier rolls, which makes it harder to evaluate the strategy's merits, whereas right now, I would say the dice have been on our side.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
USA.
and that's the point. Are we gonna keep playing this game out?
What?
yeah.
Why
Why
not?
Yeah.
are you throwing in the
Yeah,
towel?
I'm going KJF, man.
When you look at this board state,
I've wanted to
where
fight
the Adds
Black Tide
allies
forever.
win, you know.
I wouldn't recommend KJF, but I would
That's what
definitely
I'm
go
doing.
Japan.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see
With
it.
a Russia that week, a KJF I think is ill-advised, especially since
Oh,
the
yeah.
Japan start was pretty strong.
No,
And
I'll
I
keep
went-
Japan busy. U.S., you need to get support to Russia quick.
Ugh, it's so lame. He got to build a bomber. You got to build 2 bombers. Now I have to fall in line and do my job, right?
Oh, he's
You
got
can
a
build
point.
3 bombers if you
Yeah,
want.
He's got a point.
You can build
can
3
play however.
bombers.
Look, you have 2 deadbeat children. You have to be the adult and work to support them.
You can build 3 bombers. That just
Yeah.
helps get us started. That helps us start
KH
another
wants
game.
to go to college for interpretive dance. Some bomber guy, who knows what he's doing.
No, JD's their mother was like, "Wait till your father gets home."
Yeah, exactly.
Diddy, imagine for a moment, 2 turns down the line when you've built 6 bombers, your Pacific fleet is entering the Atlantic. You have a horde in the UK bombing the crap out of Germany, Italy, and Karelia,
Well, I don't like
and then
that.
you're landing bit by bit.
Ooh, that is tempting.
Just
It's
imagine.
all about timing, though. That's all about
and it-
timing.
It would complete the saga that we've started with Russia having built a bomber, the UK having built 2 bombers, and now the US following and building 3 bombers.
Sounds poetic
get
when
it.
you say it like that.
Exactly.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
For
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's going to work, but I'm saying it might be crazy enough to have a chance of working.
All right.
And
let's
it'll
see
be fun either way.
Yep. That's the point.
The extra 4 IPCs you can just save. I don't think
I was
they're,
thinking about doing that, yeah.
they're
All
not
right.
doing anything right now.
Kind of need a carrier because I won't have an Atlantic fleet for a long time if I don't. So, all right.
That's okay. You've got a carrier on the way. It'll just take a moment.
True.
Oh, you
Oh,
built a
boy.
carrier. Oh, we missed the 3 bomber saga. That's okay.
Oh boy.
We have 3 bombers. I have one I start with.
Hear that, Roche? Berlin's going to be bombed to the ground, so you need to take Moscow to build, okay?
I would save that fighter in 53 to go to Western Australia because that could be very useful in India next turn.
But I want to kill this sub.
Send your sub and your carrier. A sub
Carrier.
destroyer carrier. Well, you
Good
could-
point. Actually, just the sub and the destroyer should be enough. That
Yeah, that
very
works.
likely will be a defending sub.
Oh,
So-
I was playing a generals
Yep.
game against Terrence, and I'm like, surely, a destroyer, a cruiser, a fighter, and a bomber is enough to kill 2 subs, right? And then I missed everything, and he got 2 hits and sank my whole fleet the next turn.
Tragedy ensued. I
It
once
was a
saved
tragedy.
India from a capture. I had 1 sub in there, and the attacker only had a carrier and a bunch of transports and planes and such. And the sub beat the carrier, and it was it was immediately over.
I think that's it. I don't think I'm attacking anywhere else.
I think you might be right about that.
It's US 1, so
USA, number 1.
We are number 1. Send the sub to the bottom of the Pacific. Or is that the Antarctic?
oh no.
I guess that's still the Pacific.
Oh no.
Oh my!
Oh, no.
Easiest
That's
defense
insane.
of my life.
Wow.
Got it, at least.
Oh,
He got me.
Oh my god, that sub
That's
is
game
getting
right
a
there.
medal.
That's pretty piddly.
that kind
You're
of
gonna have to send it to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that happens not too frequently. but I will take it.
Once in a blood moon.
Though Navy doesn't matter all too much. Well, maybe it does. We'll see.
Oh, your Navy's gonna matter.
My Navy, though, that's true.
Send your cruiser to 12. It can get to 12. Dare his bomber.
Good point.
Oh boy. Russia should be able to buy 2 bombers next turn. Up the ante, you know.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
why get
So,
bombers when you can get transports? You can get
you have
4 transports.
exactly enough for 4 transports. And they can all build in Caucasus. How about that? You can put your other transport in 10 if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got they can't hit me anyway, and he's got a few more options.
Yup.
Although I am really not big on the whole sacrifice transport strategy that people love so much nowadays.
Well,
It depends on the timing.
It depends. If Germany has too many targets to hit with their fighters, it can be good just to pull more targets away. But since
All right, what I miss?
Germany's planes don't really have much to attack, it's probably not a good. I think you probably made the right choice there.
Probably wouldn't send the destroyer to 23 though. Put it in 10 or something.
What the hell does that?
No,
mean?
because his bomber could still hit it. Now
Yeah,
he
that's
does,
fine.
it's-
Then you just kill his bomber next turn. You trade a transport for a bomber. That's cool.
Oh, C Zone 41. Oh, that was a disaster.
No,
Oh yeah, we've had a number of those.
Oh my goodness.
one of them's the Russian.
Your Western US AA gun can go to Central if it wants. And your Eastern US AA gun can go to Central.
God, everybody. Oh. All right. That is such a micro efficiency.
That's what makes the difference.
It
You know,
does.
a lot of people don't understand how important the first 1 to 3 rounds are. Usually, I'd probably say 95% of games are decided in the first 3 rounds. The way even 1 or 2 extra infantry here and there snowballs to an insane degree.
I think I would.
Probably send your aircraft carrier down to 41 and not 55. And probably land your Hawaii fighter on it too.
Well, if you're going to do that, you should have sent it when you went after the sub.
No, he wants that fighter in range of India next turn.
Yeah, that actually gets it the closest to India is 41. Because from 41 it can either go to Australia or the middle of Africa, and from the middle of Africa it can go to India or Caucasus.
But from Western Australia, it can immediately go to India.
Oh,
That's
oh
what-
wait, we're talking about 2 different fighters. That's Hawaii one. Like the one on
Oh,
Hawaii.
on Hawaii. Gotcha. Yeah.
Is that aircraft carrier going down to mourn the loss of its friends in 41?
It's the same
Tossing an
distance.
anchor into the sea.
It's the
I
same
don't know.
distance. It's
Well,
just a
hindsight's
better
2020,
location
but
for
yeah,
the
you probably
fighter.
should have sent that carrier and fighter down there to the first place to kill that sub.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
he didn't plan that sub to
Well,
do
I
that,
know,
you
but I'm just saying. I got to point it out.
Yeah, that's,
Well, they were
that's-
telling me I had to move my fleet to the Atlantic.
That
I
actually,
think that was the right choice, but he just didn't expect that.
Yeah, I
sub
think
to
a
be
KGF
the one that.
is the right play. I was just a little bit fearful of a KJF because of the numbers.
Well,
Oh,
I knew a
Russia
KJF.
that week.
We weren't
Russia
going to
would
win a
never be able
KJF.
to hold on.
Even I knew we weren't going to win a KJF. It just would have been fun.
yeah.
Well, the chat
And
wanted to
this
see
game's
it.
probably going to be like, I don't know. This
Chat
game's
wanted to
probably
see a
gonna be over
KJF. They
next
wanted to
round
see
anyway, so.
Black Tide and
Like
Connor.
we're gonna see Germany stack West
Oh.
Russia
Okay.
next turn, and then we're gonna be like they're gonna stack Caucasus, and we're like, oh,
I
what do we
apologize,
play this
chat.
for? I don't know.
It's okay. We'll
I
figure it out.
apologize,
but we
chat.
need a-
I was trying to have fun.
Yeah,
I was
J-
told
JD
to
got
follow the
bullied.
line.
He got bullied out of the KJF.
Hey, I like the KJF plan. I was like, you do what you want to play, man.
Well, it's a
we want
moot
a
point
chance
at
here.
this point, as they say.
If we wanted a chance, why did we buy 2 American bombers?
Yeah, really.
Because there's still a chance.
Oh yeah, you could. Oh. Oh.
And it's fun.
That is true. It's always fun playing by the
Oh
seat
my
of pants.
gosh, Ben!
What did he do?
What are you doing?
Oh no.
Ardell, you don't have enough infantry!
What?
Ben! What
got
about Ukraine?
You got it.
Oh no. He wants us to be over. He's going to. No, come on.
Hey, there's a.
Ben, just retreat. Just
Why don't
hit
you just
Ukraine
attack
and
Kwang Tung
retreat.
while you're at it?
There's an advantage in attacking because you can retreat if it goes badly.
Oh, it's going to go badly.
Not if it goes
That's
really
ridiculous.
badly. He doesn't have reinforcements.
Kind of feel good about that Karelia battle though.
Actually, I do too.
He's gonna get 1, 2, 3,
says
4,
unlikely.
4 to 5 on the first round, and you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4.5 to 5.
I especially like the 2 infantry versus 4.
Yeah, that's ballsy. I'll give it to KH on that one. That's ballsy Friday Night Blitz stuff right there. What? Now he's not doing any of them. You guys are bullying. Now you guys are bullying KH.
KH needs some liquid courage, not you guys just pissing on his dreams.
I told him I thought the Corellia attack looked good.
Oh, that's 2-on-1 right there.
The computer said it was unlikely, which means that I think that's what, like 60% or something like that, or is that a 50-50? I forget.
Usually, poor means it's like a 70% chance to win. Yeah, the computer's pretty conservative.
Yeah.
I'm actually not fully sure how it calculates.
You please use one of your artillery in place of one of the infantry in Ukraine if you're just sending 3, because you just bought 7.
Yeah, right. Maybe 2 infantry,
God.
2 artillery was the buy, or the yeah.
There. Oh, excuse me. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Are you trying to take Ukraine or strafe it? Oh, here we go. We're gonna find
Oh
out.
no. We're gonna hope for some lucky dice here, I suppose.
Hope and pray.
Uh oh.
No sound? Is there no sound?
There's sound.
That's
Oh.
not what you. What you want again? Why are you going again?
What is he doing?
We lost the fighter.
What's happening?
Oh my goodness.
What is happening?
All right.
Oh no.
Well, that's still okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, I just realized I'd been streaming with no sound this whole time.
Oh. Your chat didn't tell you?
That's a big oof. Someone did tell me. That's how I noticed.
Oh.
Ulrich Asker Nielsen. Man, that's a fancy ass name. That sounds like some sort of ancient European nobility.
You're gonna want to leave one in West Russia. There you go. Don't be me.
Thanks. Okay.
Oh, now other people are chiming. I thought there was just no sound.
All right.
Oh.
Well,
Hey,
I
didn't
mean,
expect that infantry to hit a second time.
I guess
so-
we're gonna play it out.
that
So
value.
let's just play it out. Maybe I'll buy another bomber. Maybe I'm gonna buy a bomber too.
See,
You can all buy bombers.
Um,
Don't we all
well-
buy bombers?
Oh, the bomber
yeah,
will
you
that
know,
prevent the
another
the
bomber's
Medshuck.
probably not a terrible idea.
Yeah, that'll
Just
prevent
if
the
you're gonna
Medshuck.
kill his cruiser. And well, the Medshuck, there's not a popsicle shot of a Medshuck.
popsicle shot.
But yeah, but of popsicle shot in hell. But yeah, just killing his cruiser and delaying the UK fleet drop is just gonna buy you so much momentum.
I don't even want to kill the cruiser.
Yeah, the other question, well, without Transjordan looks.
I was
a little
thinking
tempting
more
to me.
along the lines of hitting 23.
23. Let me see. Season, which is 23.
He's only got 1 transport cruiser and 2 fighters that can.
Yeah,
Counter.
that's
Mind you, that is quite a bit.
another option.
1, 2, 3.
No, he can still hit with
Yeah.
3 planes.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you think I should kill
really
that
wish we
cruiser?
had that
I mean, I
artillery
I
there.
wasn't planning on killing the cruiser. I mean, I will
In
kill
Season
this.
7, the UK cruiser, to just further delay his fleet drop, because the longer you can prevent him from smacking you there, the better it is for you.
Well, I'm going to kill his transport. That'll delay it at least a turn. It's the same. It's the same thing. Same principle in theory. Right? Because if I kill the cruiser, I mean, obviously I would kill the cruiser and the transport. But if I only really have to kill the transport.
Yeah, I'd consider hitting Transjordan. I think you have good odds there, and you can take out a U.S. plane.
If I had an artillery in Italy, yeah.
No, even without the artillery. Remember, you have the battleship bombard.
Yeah, I could pull the artillery from Libya.
Libya? Yeah, that's a possibility too.
Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Yeah. Take one from Italy. And you could probably hit France with just land units if you wanted. He only has one thing in range, so you could probably add an artillery in there, or maybe even use that Poland tank. Can you stack? Probably can't stack West Russia. I probably need to hold my.
It's
planes
close.
back, so. It is kind of close, actually. You can definitely stack Archangel.
6. What's he? He brings 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, because he lost a plane. What can I put there? 6. Oh, well, I don't. 8 and 6 is 14, 15, 16. I could put 16 there.
I probably wouldn't do it. I think if you want to stack Archangel, I think you could do that. I think that'd be a solid play. Denmark. Yeah, I think you could start stacking Archangel solid. He has nothing to hit Karelia, so you don't really need to defend it. Maybe just send 2 infantry to West Russia and the rest to Arc.
Yeah, and if I stack West Russia, you know Ben's going to hit it.
Well, I'd have to send my 3.
Right now, Ben
fighters.
is unpredictable. I will say that. He's normally unpredictable, but he's quite out of his mind tonight unpredictable.
You could do West Russia, and I can add my 3 planes there. I think that's an acceptable move as well.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stack West Russia.
Okay. The only potential hiccup with the West Russia stack is if UK decides to suicide their bombers into Kwang Tung, which I think there's a strong chance he might do that.
Mm-hmm.
He would have really good odds on West Russia, so he'd probably have a slightly IPC negative fight in Kwang Tung, and then probably have a huge profit on West Russia, which I don't. I think we're ahead and don't need to take a big risk. I think Archangel's the better stacking target, and just take West Russia with 2 infantry or something. That's my inclination.
Let's see. He'd have 13 at 2, 14 at 2, 2 at or 3.
I'd also send those artilleries into France. You don't have to worry about hitting it lightly. He can't really take it back with anything.
Well, I've got. Do I have 3 infantry going?
Yeah,
there?
I'd use those fighters for West Russia, and just use artillery for France.
Yeah, that's a good point there. That's it. That's it. That's all.
I'd say on France, I'd add your 2 artillery there.
Why?
Just to make sure it's 1 round guaranteed, or more likely for
I
one
want to
round.
send one. I want to send one east though. I'll send one into France though. I'll
Oh, you didn't buy an artillery this. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, I only bought 10 infantry and a bomber.
Okay. You could also consider using a tank in France, since the tank can maneuver back faster than an artillery would too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The thing to be careful of is the U.S. could hypothetically counterattack on France. They have four
Well,
land units.
we'll look at the situation after, and I can add units.
Well,
if
I
need
was
to.
just saying it'd probably be better to add the units now than later, because you'll reduce the odds of him.
What does he got? He
getting
can bring
2 rounds.
4, 5,
5 and a bombard.
It's not a lot. I guess maybe I'll add 1 extra for now, and then we'll look at it. Well, this should 1 round. I should 1 round France. All right, let's go with this. The Transjordan scares me a little bit, if I'm being honest.
It's a close fight, but it is.
It says
you have
unlikely.
a battleship bombard over him.
Yeah, the battleship I think
So-
needs to hit.
If it doesn't, it's a coin flip.
It did hit. Okay. Oh, we're okay. What was I thinking?
Oh, if you just hit with everything,
Yeah.
you don't.
Oh my!
and he
Oh my goodness! Oh my God!
Well, that was pretty piddly.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. I think the odds were probably the tank and the bomber survive, or maybe just the bomber survive. but
Oh my God!
we'll take that. Oh, we can't complain about the dice this game.
I'm
that's
not
for sure.
complaining at all. That's embarrassingly good.
And they're doing unorthodox stuff, which kind of just makes it even more.
Is that what you call that? Unorthodox?
All these bomber buys, yeah, unorthodox.
I call it downright crazy.
Well, I think there is a lot of merit in UK and US going bombers. Not the only time I buy a Russian bomber is it means you should leave the game as Axis. If I'm buying a Russian bomber, it means you've lost, and you need to realize that fact. And quit with grace and dignity, what little grace and dignity you have left.
Should I put 2 in Algeria? Maybe it's a possible counter. I guess he can attack Algeria. But
No, just keep going
Really?
south. Force them south.
All right. I think we'll stay here with this guy. These guys can go. Well, let's see. Come on. Can
Now, I'd say France has a pretty darn high chance of getting smacked. I'd add the AA gun and maybe. I don't know what.
3, 4, 5 against his 5, 6.
And a cruiser bombard.
Well, I counted that.
Yeah, I think you need at least 4
I'll put.
or 5.
How about I put
infantry.
the other A gun there? Let me. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think you need to add at least one more infantry to France.
I don't want to, but I will. I'll do it for you, man. Just for you. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll put the A gun there. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this. Look okay before I press go? Good? Black tide?
I'm looking at the. Why the fighter in Italy instead of Berlin?
That should be a bomber. Is that a fighter going there? Oh. It is. Oh, they're both okay. So okay. That's why I got confused. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay, I think that.
No, that's
looks
good.
okay
Yeah,
now.
thanks for catching that. I thought it was
Um,
putting the bomber there, but the bomber is in Libya.
Okay. Yeah, that seems
Actually, can I
reasonable
put
to
it?
me.
Can I put it there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I can put the bomber back
Question:
in
That
Italy.
can your bomber go to Italy?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
I,
I'm gonna
I
put it there now. Yeah, I can get there. All right, this looks better.
okay. That looks better.
All right. I'm gonna put this one there too. Okay, not my typical Germany way to play, but not bad when you got dice like that.
Alrighty.
Kind of got to
Think.
drop that fleet now.
There's no target yet. Six, 8, 1. Yeah. Yep. All right.
Oh no, 3 more bombers. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to win that Burma fight.
That is always the target I'm looking to hit. With
If you
my
get 2 hits
planes
though,
on round
that's
2.
IPC
Yeah, if
negative.
I get 2 hits, it's juicy, but
Yeah.
it's about a 50-50 on whether I get 2 hits. Because he isn't gonna always one round me, but if I lose the tank, he'll almost certainly pull back. We'll see.
Question is whether I go for Egypt or Transjordan. Transjordan's
EJ?
juicier targets and it's closer, but I only can get 2 infantry and a fighter, whereas in Egypt I have a much more efficient infantry and 3 fighters, but I leave Transjordan alive.
Yeah. 10 IPCs worth 6.
And I save a dude.
A dude.
A dude. Which I think saving dudes at this point is more efficient.
That's my motto. I'm gonna get a T-shirt that says that.
You know, we might have more air than we do men if we keep this up.
That was the goal, wasn't it?
No.
Just believe hard enough, right?
Oh, yeah. I didn't think
Alright.
this game would be taken seriously. I thought we'd be
Why
like, oh,
would you
well,
think it
that was
isn't
fun.
serious? Everyone takes it seriously except
Yeah.
UKH.
It's also interesting for people that that are new to the game to see these kinds of strategies and see if they're viable or not.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I think that's the extent of what I'm gonna do here. I do. It would be nice to kill trams, but it's not even a guarantee that I kill it. Whereas in Egypt, I have a much more favorable battle in the first round.
Right. This makes more sense when you put it that way. But you could also just pick up the Persia guy if you want to.
Don't worry, Russia's gonna zoom their tanks down and clean out that Transjordan, right?
I was thinking about it.
No, stop thinking about that. That's the voice in the back of your head. That
Oh, you're not picking up
whispers.
the Persia guy, Connor?
No, the whole point is to save on manpower.
Oh, I see.
Wait, where's the second Russian fighter? What happened to that?
He
it
kept
died in
the
Bello.
battle. Remember, he continued the battle in what is it?
Bello.
Bello,
It was
yeah.
Bello.
Oh.
All right, gotta start here. Come on, lads.
Oh, good
Oh,
lord.
only 1 hit. Oh, that's piddly. All right.
Do you go again, though?
If I go again, I lose a plane.
Probably.
What do you gain and what do you lose? You keep what is it? What's that? He's gonna take Anglo-Egypt Sudan next turn if you don't.
Hey.
Then let it be so.
This
Oh,
one
well,
I'm
we didn't
interested.
clear
This one I'm
Egypt,
curious
so the
about.
battleship. Oh shit.
This could go bad for us too. Oh yeah, it's gonna go bad.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh
my
no!
god!
all three.
Oh my god!
Wow.
That's a.
Well,
The
that's
dice
the
have
risk.
not been
The
kind.
game gods
that's
do
for
not want to
sure.
see this strategy win tonight.
It's a risky
That's game,
thing, but that's a
really.
1 out of 27.
I mean,
Let me plug that into the calculator. What the average result is against.
it's not that, I can
Bombers
tell
only
you.
hit
The
2
calculator
times.
says the average result is half 0.6% IPC profit.
We just traded 10 for 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't go that way very often, but boy howdy, in this position, it's not
Yeah,
great.
when you're already behind, and then
It's a good thing you bought those
You
3
actually
bombers
wanna
to
win.
replace the 2 you lost.
It's true.
You can send the battleship through the med and hit 34 with the battleship and 2 bombers.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow, you really did buy 3 bombers. Oh my god.
Well, I was hoping to have a couple more.
Yeah, this is
Huh.
if I'm in a rank
Well-
game, I'm the allies. I am not happy about my situation.
Hmm.
I mean, they could double back and do a KJF now. Mind you, I'm going to kill that fleet in 34, so that's probably not going to work.
I'm trying to decide if I should try and pressure India. He's just so few land units. I don't think we need to take that risk.
No, I don't even bother with it. Just go through China. You're good.
I don't think we need to take that. Okay, so I guess the next question is, how many land units? Should I buy another transport?
Yes.
Well, I want to build an industrial complex.
Well, can you do both?
It's a little awkward because I can only build 3 land units because I'm a little poor from last turn. I didn't take Burma.
Right, but you got the 2 on the Philippines you can utilize.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I guess if I move the AA gun,
Yeah, then your
next
logistics.
turn I'm gonna have 3 units in Japan and 4 transports. So that's it just doesn't parse out well. I think I'll just
Get the IC instead.
yeah.
I mean, right at this point, you can do literally whatever you want. I think we're gonna win.
Yeah. And since there's so many bombers on the field, I just don't feel like investing in Navy as strongly. I'm probably not going to ever take those islands, and I'm just going to try and push at Russia since they're already not looking so good. I think it's just more important to just kick Russia in the nuts.
Yeah. I'll probably have them done before you get there.
All right. Right.
Yeah.
How does that look?
Plus, you got to remember they're already in desperation mode here too, so you've still got to kind of look out for something like that.
Well, I'm just gonna play it when I feel ahead. I'm the most boring.
Yeah, we know.
No risk person.
We know. Yeah, it looks fine to me.
All right. I
mean,
these
the only
battles
other
are
thing
all
I would
gonna go
maybe
really
even
well.
think about is maybe a possible attack on Alaska.
He has. Well, I could hit Alaska, but the thing is, he has 2 bombers there, so he could hit it with 1 infantry and 2 bombers.
Yeah.
Have a pretty good chance of clearing it.
Yeah.
And I'd just rather, Russia is so freaking weak. They bought planes, artillery.
That's
like,
fine. Go ahead. Send it.
It's just going to take a light breath to push them over. Look at that. A perfect Japanese round.
They didn't stand a chance.
There was no guerrilla warfare.
No.
All right.
Now, your planes, what do you want to do with them? I think you still kind of keep... I'm going to try and kill that fleet in 34. I think that's the right move there. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I will lose my battleship, but maybe it's not the right move. I don't know.
When you think about it, you trade 20 IPCs for 41. I don't know. And you could even send your transport to hit Italian East Africa at that fighter there. So it's like,
Where do I want to put these fighters? Should I keep them as is? Maybe I'll move them here to put a little bit more pressure on his fleet. I could also potentially maybe move my fleet down to French Indo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how many planes?
Actually,
I think he probably would have odds on my fleet.
Yeah.
Ironically, look.
Well, I'd
looking
have to,
at
yeah,
outscore-
I'd have to kill his fleet in 34 if you did that.
I don't think there's any need for that.
No need for that. Don't.
Well, I'm just glad he's not landing anything down in Germany. I think I'm gonna move everything. Let me make sure that Season 62 guy's safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to hit Season 62.
Yeah, no, you're safe from the bombers from there. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. And it also puts... Actually, I'm not going to hit in Buriati. I'm going to land everything in Yunnan, because I want to give him some serious pressure on India, or force him to sacrifice some boats to prevent a drop.
Okay.
Look good?
Yep. Okay, JD. Papa's home.
America.
America got to step it up.
Bring in the air.
Bring in air.
Y'all are crazy.
You buying more air?
What do you mean I'm crazy? I'm following your lead, man. You're the one telling me what to do.
I
I'm
see
not
transports in your future.
leaving that message.
All right. I've got no British fleet here to help me. He's got 5 fighters, 2 bombers, and a battleship. So if he wanted to mess with me in the Atlantic, he could... I don't know about win, but he could absolutely maul me. So...
Well, next turn
honestly,
you have an extra battleship, carrier, and destroyer coming in.
it's kind of sad, but we actually had a shot at a KJF. I think we don't have a shot at anything now. But, we'll go with this. All right, I'm going to try to get some fighters over to Russia.
Fighters are good. Need fighters.
Oh my goodness, another 2
Russia
bombers.
wants me to bomb Italy.
Well, then do it.
I think Russia was wanting you to attack Italy.
Yeah, I could, but
yes, attack
As
Italy.
much as I just
You gotta
wanna have-
attack Italy.
as much as I want to just have fun,
Yes, this is
That is a
actually
complete
not that bad
suicide.
of an idea. You gotta
it's
hit Italy
complete
though.
suicide.
You're going
No,
to attack
it
Italy with
really
a
isn't.
bomber?
Yeah,
What?
you have to hit Italy.
No, you don't. That's silly.
Yeah, Yep. This will work. Just you have to.
Even if you won that battle, which you won't, but even if you won that battle, it doesn't get you anything.
You have to believe it will work.
Don't listen to Ben, JD. I'm telling you right now, he's out of his cotton picking mind.
We have to do
Nah,
something.
I get it.
At
Wait,
the
do
very
people
least-
say that
I'm doing
anymore?
the math
Cotton
here.
picking mind? Is that racist?
Would.
It never was when I was growing up.
It wasn't racist when I was growing up either.
Oh, well, I mean, that's
said
up
that
to you,
about
but I'm just
anybody.
saying, though, that's a juicy target that will work, like, probably 10
You realize there's 2 infantry in Italy too, right?
Yeah, that's fine. You take out the first one, I'll take out the second one, and then there's just a bomber, 2 bombers. We're golden.
So what you're saying is, he goes in with his bomber, he gets a hit, and then he dies. And then your bomber is going to take on the remaining infantry and 2 bombers. And it's just
And
going to work out.
odds are will work.
And what happens if my bomber misses?
Then my bomber doesn't go in. I don't know.
What does it get you? It doesn't get you anything. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh! Look at my teammates here, guys. All right, chat. Look at who I got as teammates.
You guys are crazy.
If it fails, it's okay. We'll figure something else out.
I'm sticking with my original plan.
I'll be right
I like
back.
it. All right.
Oh, bad. It makes sense though, because your bomber hits, the infantry probably kill your bomber, but then it's a 1 in 3 chance the infantry kill the other bomber. Then it's a bomber versus 2 bombers. Like that plays out that way probably 20%.
Honestly, if I had 2 bombers, I'd do it.
Oh,
One,
no.
the odds are just so against us.
All right, I'm still hitting it. That's the Russian plan. I'm still going for it.
All right. Of course, now
If you're
watch me
gonna-
get shot down here. I think that's all I'm gonna do.
I would recommend if you're bombing a target, it'd be Karelia, since it's closer to the front, but it's up to you.
I could,
The
but I'm
reasoning-
thinking long term here.
If you
Reasoning
bomb
being, if
earlier
you-
though, you can land it in Moscow.
All right, I'll do
Right.
Karelia just because But all right, whatever.
Well,
You're
watch
not
it.
taking like Norway or anything. Oh boy.
No,
No,
I'd
he's
lose
got
my
to save
ships.
transport.
Oh baby.
See, I got 6, but I don't get 6.
It's okay, because it's a guaranteed 4. Because he's going to repair it. He doesn't necessarily have to repair Germany if you hit
Oh,
it.
he's gonna have to repair Germany once all my bombers get there.
Well, now the bombers are arriving. Start bombing the crap out of them.
All right, I was just heating up some dinner. How did the? Oh, that's too many. Roche, why didn't you shoot down all the bombers? Why is there a bomber alive and a -4 on Karelia?
He wasn't aiming for the skies when it was over. They were all in repairs,
Ah,
and then we bombed the repair factory, so I can't really do it anymore.
can't even repair it.
Yep.
Yeah, bombing raids are just so divisive. Like they're so crippling when they work, and when they don't work, it's like, ah, shit, I got nothing.
It's a great strategy when nothing gets shot down. It's a
Yeah.
horrible strategy when things get shot down.
They're
It's
like
amazing how it
AA
works.
guns. Like when they work,
Ugh.
they're amazing. When they don't, it's tears time.
Like, why did you roll?
Russia, you have 2 sane targets.
Oh,
Two
he already
sane
purchased.
Good swear.
It's the guy who
Same
used
target.
all bombers against Japanese infantry.
What about the non-saint target? Oh, bombing raid. That's what we're here for.
No!
You believe in greatness, and you
No.
don't at all.
What do you know? You clicked it too fast! Why is there just 1 artillery in there?
Okay.
You got both of it!
Oh, jeez.
You got what?
What was that?
Yeah, it's
Oh, you have a chance! You have a chance! Oh my goodness! Greatness! Ben!
No. Dude.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, it would have worked.
it was.
It would have
I was
worked.
starting to
I
believe,
tried to convince you.
but
it
then,
might have worked.
Nope.
It might have worked. Not would have. It might have worked.
I still say
I missed that.
not really. You still
Wait.
would have lost 2 bombers and 1 infantry, or 2 infantry, or wait, 1 infantry for what?
Wait a minute. I looked at. I didn't even see that Italy. Wait, did you seriously do 1 bomber against 2 infantry and 2 bombers?
He did, and
Yeah,
it almost
Yes,
worked.
we did.
Wow. You know, KH, you need to learn to use condoms because there's penalties for not knowing how to pull out.
I tell you, man, big set of balls on that boy. Wait, didn't you attack West Russia?
Yeah, I did. You shot
Oh,
down
he
my
did.
plane.
Oh shit.
He shot down his fighter.
Russia has no air now, so.
Oh, so the AA gun and wait, how did I shoot down your fighter?
Well, he only attacked with 2 units. He went for basically a coin flip on West Russia.
So an infantry and a fighter?
Yeah,
an
two
artillery and a
artillery
fighter.
fighter.
Yeah,
Oh.
five attack versus 4 defense.
Oh.
He didn't.
Okay.
He didn't believe hard enough. It would seem.
Yeah, I got 1 hit. You got 2 hits in the first round. It's bullshit.
I'm gonna let you have Vologda, if you're okay with that. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be okay with that.
If it depends on what your plan is, because German income is worth more than Japanese income, so just keep that in mind.
I can send 16 to Russia. That's not enough.
Can you stack West Russia?
I could stack I can stack it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's worthwhile.
I would disagree with you, Black Tide.
Okay.
German income is worth more than Japanese income, unless German income is already 47.
Well,
I don't know what to
only
attack
has-
here. Should I attack that fleet in 34? Because if I don't, they
Like
could plop a
34?
fleet down in 35.
Who cares?
Well, I'm just thinking of you.
You can-
That's you know.
There's no way I could
don't-
put a fleet in 35.
I
Well, you
mean,
could-
I guess technically
you could block.
You could strafe it. Maybe that's not the worst idea to strafe it.
I mean, you could cruiser block
do-
in 36.
Yeah, you technically have more firepower, a battleship and 2 bombers, but the question is are those units really doing anything? Like, yeah, I guess he could take French East Indies if you want, but
Well, what I'm
he's
saying
gonna
is they
lose-
could pivot to a sort of 2 ocean strategy here.
They don't have the.
Well, I know that, but I'm just thinking like if it was me, I'd be looking for ways to gain an edge. Because right now it's not
Well,
looking good
you
for the
have an
Allies.
edge.
It is not looking good for the Allies.
I mean, if
think it
you
would
want,
very
I
short.
think since you don't have any other targets, I think it's acceptable if you wanted to hit Sea Zone 34 with the battleship and 2 bombers. I think that's acceptable. And if you're feeling really greedy, you could even hit East Indies, but I don't think that's a great plan.
Roche,
Yeah.
my personal opinion, you take out the fleet in 34, and there is no way we're coming back.
Yeah, I don't know why you would not look at this and be like, I'm hitting 34. It's a profitable battle. I'm sending
Well,
a tank and the infantry
It's
to
what
hit
does
Italian East Africa.
The instant
other
you
thing
do
is-
that, Japan.
Well, the
can
only
do
reason I'm looking at it is
that.
because I could save the guy in Ukraine, put him in West Russia, and I could take a dude from Libya and put him in Caucasus. I mean, my battleship is done next turn, no matter what I do.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable attack.
Yeah, like we all kind
And
of.
you definitely want to take Caucasus
Sorry,
with
God.
Ukraine, though. That's a for sure.
Well, what I'm saying is I could take that Ukraine guy, put him in West Russia, bolster the defense of West Russia. I see that you've got fighters that can reach if I need them, I
Another
guess.
thing you could do with that 34 attack is you could also No, you probably don't want to take the transport and hit Italian East. That's a little greedy there.
It's worth it though. You have a 50-50 chance of killing another fighter, which is a less defender for Moscow. That's
Yeah,
one of the
but-
most valuable
Yeah,
units.
I
in the
think
board.
it's probably
that
over
fighter.
a 70% chance to win. So
All right.
Oh, I
that's
mean,
another-
All
yeah,
right,
we-
all
as
right,
allies, we lost,
all right.
but
We'll
just
do some
saying,
crazy shit too.
That
I
will
don't
make
think
it
it's
go a
even
lot
crazy.
faster.
You have the advantage. You have more attack power. You have more hits.
Yeah. You got to
This
take
is-
the tank though,
oh,
not the
going for the
artillery.
win.
The
No, I don't.
tanks-
No, the
Yeah.
infantry artillery is the same as a tank.
Yeah, I don't know. 50-50 seems better.
Tank is a little tiny bit better because when the first one dies, you still got a 3.
Yeah,
Well.
Don't forget
you have two
Caucasus.
50-50 shots at
Don't
taking
forget
it
what?
out rather
Oh
than...
yeah,
To take Caucasus,
yeah.
and
You can forget about that.
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about infantry artillery getting a hit. I mean, with my dice, I can't go wrong. All right,
the
you know
real
what?
risk is losing C-Zone 34, and then it's
That's the problem.
all
That
over.
is the problem.
That's the real risk.
What happened? What's going on here?
Now you're not going to do it?
No, I'm going to do it. I was just
Oh.
changing to the tank. Don't worry,
Oh.
Ben. Don't worry. I'm going to feed your lust for. I don't know what you're calling this. Just death. Should I give you Vologda, or do you? I mean, do you? I think you probably. I don't. Who needs it more, me or you?
Well, can you stack? Stack West Russia with? If you can stack West Russia without it, it'd be nice to just leave one infantry there, to just force him to trade shit because he has no planes. He can't trade efficiently anymore.
Yeah, I think we'll stack West Russia. That's the correct move. I'll let you have it. That's fine. That's it, I guess. I mean, I could.
You could send the artillery towards Persia.
Could. What does it get me though? Well, I guess it kind of. Well.
He only has like 3 infantry as
Right. It's not a bad idea actually.
Those 3 infantry are doing God's work, man.
Plus, it also
are.
It would also prevent a retake of or an easy take of Caucasus back too. It's a good idea. Actually, can I put a plane there? Yeah, I can. Can I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sending a plane there would be extra. That'd be extra.
Yeah, I can't land it anywhere though.
Yeah, it'd land in TJ. It'd be kind of safe there, honestly.
Not really. 4 bombers.
Well, yeah, but that's if Connor hits that, and I really don't think Connor would trade a bomber for a fighter. He probably would, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it. I don't think I'm gonna hit that. That's fine. I'll just send the artillery. If I get a hit, that's fine. All right. Looking for things to do, and that's all I can do. So, let's go see Zone 34. Tiny East Africa says implausible. Really?
Well,
They do
because
that with amphibious assaults where you have to do a battle.
it'll always be impossible with amphibious assaults, yeah.
Oh, gee.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wow.
I don't know what those reactions are. What happened? Oh,
Oh, we
you
did
got
pretty good.
100% hit.
okay.
Well, my
Okay.
transport gets to fight though.
Well, I
Still
think that was
transport.
probably like a pretty top result for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our dice
Hitting
weren't.
100% hit
Our
points.
dice weren't bad either though.
Well, for that fight it was, but he got 100% hits. I think you were
Yeah.
at like 80% or more to win that.
Oh, he does get the hit in Persia.
Well,
Italy.
I guess your luck has to run out sometime, right?
Well, it's 47 for 47 IPC, so I mean,
It's better to have lucky the first 2 rounds than the 3rd round.
right?
Wait, you guys got Persia.
Well, he did get luck. He did get Persia.
Yeah, I got Persia.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Is-
the other fights. It was the C-Zone 34 that was unlucky.
Yeah. Compared to what just happened, I don't know.
I'm gonna add another dude or 2 to France. Oh, France. I think just 2 though, right? 2's probably enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 3 bombers. So he's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I need more than that. Add some planes
I think
there.
whatever
too.
you put in there is going to be attacked regardless. Oh, maybe not.
I'm just wondering if we'll have enough time to start another one.
Yeah.
So you're trying to
Kinda feel bad
suicide
for
everything.
JD.
See, 11, 12. I'm going to pull the tank out.
What, Connor?
That's why you're trying to suicide everything.
Yeah, I figured we would have started
14.
a new game by now. But it wasn't that long ago we had a Friday Night Blitz like 2 or 3 weekends ago, where we just played like 5 games in one
Yeah,
night.
we played 6
We
games.
just kept
I think
Looking at the
some of
board,
those
like-
games, people's morale, people are just like, oh, I lost the battle. Let's regame. You know, kind
Yeah.
of a wimpy mentality.
Some of that makes a lot of sense.
Well, one of them we failed C Zone 37. Round 1 is the UK.
Well, but that's a big risky battle. That
53 though at a
it's a tough-
KGF, that's not good for the Allies.
Yeah, I think you fail season 37 like 1/3 of the time or so, so losing that battle shouldn't be a shocker.
Well. I don't see a
We even
whole
hold
lot.
India? I don't even think we can hold India.
Well,
No,
you
we can't hold
definitely
India.
can. You can block.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can block.
we can. India will be fine, but I don't see a way to reverse the tide now. I think too much ground is lost.
Russia's
There's no way for you to
kind of
help Russia.
burned all of their planes, so they can't really trade.
I mean, I'm down to
And
start
they're
another
just-
game if you guys want. It's like, what, 9:30 or something like that on the East Coast?
Yeah, almost 9:30.
I mean,
Yeah,
we may
I
not
think
get a full
Russia-
game in, but you never know.
What do you guys
Yeah.
want to do?
I'd
That's up
say
to
the
you
game's
guys.
lost. Russia lost all of their planes. They took too many risky battles, and you know the Axis. Germany has zero pressure on them. Japan, while isn't, Japan is great too. So I'd say this is a 99.9% Axis win at this point.
I agree.
Oh, I would tend to concur. I was just wondering if you wanted to start a new game, because if you don't, then we can play a few more rounds and see how it goes. But if you do, then this would be the time.
Yep.
Well, I vote for whatever the collective goes for, but I mean, I don't mind playing another game. It's early enough for me. I know we won't
I'm fine
finish it
with
tonight,
whatever.
but there is a part of me though that is really curious to see how the strat bombing strategy is going to go with all these bombers.
Well,
I
So
was
It's-
liking
That's
America's position here coming into round 3. It's growing in power, but it's not enough time.
yeah. Russia's gonna be.
Russia's just too weak is the problem.
Well, the problem was he bought a bomber on the first round and then had a terrible,
Oh,
bad dice
and a
roll in the
tank.
first round.
Yeah.
and the
Well,
tank. Don't
it's
forget the
not
tank.
just bad-
Yeah,
bad-
that's true.
Not just bad dice rolls, but bad attacks. Like keeping going on with those planes instead of retreating and hitting with 2 units against 2 units. I mean, you're bound
Well,
to
I-
get
Would've
bad
made
dice.
two
I agree
much
with you
of a
that
difference.
those weren't necessarily the most safest ideas, but if he had 2 more fighters right now, would we really be in that much different position?
Yeah, it wouldn't be that much different.
Oh, Connor forfeited. So I guess we've got our. Is everybody down for another game?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
I'll take this one seriously.
All right.
So
Let me go set it up.
Just play swiftly. No 15-minute powwows on the first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember one of my first couple Friday Night Blitz. Some people took 45 minutes on Japan 1, and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah. It can be like that sometimes. That's for sure.
I gotta admit, we had some really bad luck with those British aircraft too.
All right, game's up, guys.
That was something.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but it can happen.
Are we
Yep.
playing the same countries again?
Yeah,
Unless
I
you
mean,
wanted to swap
I don't
around.
I don't feel. I mean, some of the dice were a little bit in one way or the other, but I don't think there were any like that's ridiculous sort of rolls. I
Pretty
honestly
hitboxing
think
Yunnan was
that
pretty devastating. The
Yeah, Yunnan
two
was
ships
bad.
being killed in 41 was pretty interesting.
Yeah,
I think that was very
Yeah.
lucky, but I don't know how much it.
Yeah, and when
impacted the game.
I attacked Ukraine as Germany first round was also really good dice too, though. And
I
You
think
lost
it was
only
just,
one in Ukraine.
Yeah.
There's a lot of very strong attacks.
yeah,
and
there were
defenses.
strong attacks, but
There may not have been one that was absolutely ridiculous, but there
that
was
was a
so many
strong
of them
start.
that were lopsided.
West Russia turned out a lot better
and
than
I
last
also
game.
think the whole Russian like buying, those early planes just made it too easy for Germany to take.
We got a chance in Ukraine. We got a chance to make it hurt. Oh, they got good hits though.
Ooh, 4.
Oh, so did we.
Oh, you
Not
got
bad.
pretty good hits too.
Not bad. It's a good strafe for him. Oh,
It's not a
You
strafe,
don't
that's a
strike
kill.
this. You
No.
have to go for it.
Yeah, you have to.
Right. That's a psyops right there.
Yeah, that's a tank rush game right
I
there.
love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
They always dislike losing Ukraine, I swear.
It's huge. I mean, you had a strong West Russia.
No, I'd be a little careful there, Ben and Caucus, if I were you.
Yeah, you think you would go for them?
You're goddamn right I would go for that.
Okay.
Oh, wow, you click very quickly.
I would have put the other plane there too, even. I wouldn't have even...
I think I'm gonna do that.
All
You
right.
click very quickly.
Well, I don't see why I don't do anything that we did the last round. It seemed to work just
I
fine.
do a tank rush.
No.
You got the Ukraine. You can stack it, and I mean it's really juicy. You want to give that up? Okay. Well, I mean it's fine to do what you're doing too.
Yeah, I'm
It's-
okay with
it's
this.
just you can't stack Karelia, so I thought.
Well, let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He can only hit with 13.
Yeah, and that's enough. If generally if he has 6 infantry or more, it's not
Actually,
really
15, 6.
attackable.
Actually, he can hit with 16. Yeah, that's not going to be enough for us.
And he has 1 extra infantry, so it'd be super juicy. But I mean, this is fine too. This is the more conservative way to play. But
9,
whenever I
10.
see a Ukraine fail, I love stacking that shit. And then you get the turn 2 West Russia capture, and then a turn 3 Caucasus, and it's so hard to come back.
I'm
from
considering. Wait, what did he buy? I didn't even see what Russia bought.
that. He bought a weird ass.
Oh, 1 or 2
Build.
tanks and. Okay, all right.
Yeah, he had 2 IPC left.
Did he
over.
save money? He.
Yep.
Oh, he said.
Probably one of my favorite Russian buys. Because if you save 2 money and you take Ukraine, you have 30 next turn as Russia. That gives a lot of versatility in the buy. Buying 10 infantry or buying more of an artillery heavy buy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Which can be decided on whether or not going KJF or KGF.
13. Yeah, I can't put enough there. All right. Well, I was looking at it, but you're right. I don't think we can stack Karelia quite yet.
Well, you still take it with 1 infantry.
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah.
I now do the 1 code guy strat where I have 3 infantry and artillery and AA and set it to AA last. And I've gotten so many like accidental captures from that because people math it wrong. Like it's.
Well, I don't know if some
satisfying.
code guy invented that. I was doing that a long time ago. Well, maybe he invented
Well,
it.
I
don't know.
learned it from him. Like he pointed it out, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense.
All right, so I'm not gonna take a lot of time here. We got it. Okay.
We got the beats.
Computer says I'm good to go. Oh, the battleship's in trouble.
Hero Destroyer?
No,
Aw.
not tonight. Not today.
You got my hopes up, man.
Well, it scares the hell out of me when that happens. So.
Oh yeah, it's game losing. It really is game losing
Yeah.
if that
Oh,
battleship dies and destroyer wins.
train's
Oh.
again with 2.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh
beautiful.
no.
Okay, not bad at all. That's gonna be a little trouble.
Ooh, wimpy defenders. All right.
Yep, don't forget to set subs to submerge and AA second.
Oh yeah. I always forget to do that. I got submerge. You said AA to second?
Yeah, AA. So Corellia, what it
Oh,
does
right.
is
Yeah,
it
that's right.
right.
That's right. Okay, now I've got to exit because gotta reload the game so that the actual defense profile really changes. Okay, here we go. All right. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go here. Here.
And just so you know, based on their setup, expect him not to attack your battleship. So I would definitely put an artillery in Italy.
Yeah, I will this time.
Because he's forcing the UK fighter to land in Szechuan.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also probably going to hit C-Zone 7 with everything because you have 2 subs.
Okay. All right. I'm okay with this.
He's learning my modus operandus.
Oh. Probably don't need 2 infantry in Northwest, but...
Well, I'm going to leave them there because they're going to eventually transition down to France anyway, so it doesn't make any difference, I don't think. I don't think there's any efficiency there to not have that.
Well, it's the one in Germany could have gone to Poland or Baltic, so it
well, of course.
It's a little bit of a nobility hit.
Oh, jeez. Connor's not.
Hey, we're here to play fast.
He's buying bombers again. We can expect much of the same.
That's what Connor enjoys to play, so. Yep, he'll take France, but every time too.
I always take France if it's open. It's nice because with this strategy, next turn, I don't really care about the transport right now, but it allows me to get 3 bombers next turn if I want.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
That looks just like last time. Let's get JD some more turns.
Not quite like last time. Slight differences in numbers of ground units.
One more sub.
And there's extra
One less
stuff in 7.
One less dude in France, too.
Yeah, 7 is always a little... You can get burned.
Come on, subs,
Were you
hit!
about to say kinky? Were you about to say 7 always gets kinky?
I think that's what he said.
No, I said you can sometimes get burned.
No, before that. You said a word that started with K.
Kinky?
Yeah, that's what it sounds. That's what it felt like he was gonna. That's what it felt like Black Guy was gonna say.
What's wrong with that?
TJ even went better than last time.
Nice.
That's
Beautiful. I love that.
Yeah,
Now we can put...
super clean.
That's what we needed. All right. Nothing kinky here. Yeah.
Oh, this is a pretty darn clean turn for you.
This is
That,
almost
I
how
will take that.
almost how last time played out, except West Russia's better, no loss, and TJ.
Maybe someday you'll attack my cruiser.
So, learning from last turn, Black Tide, you actually get the blueprint here. You can
Oh.
actually go no transports on your purchase.
I still need transports. I need to utilize.
Or
the-
maybe,
the
well, maybe
complex
just
in
maybe
Japan.
just one.
Hey Connor, do you have
Yeah.
to land the fighter in 33? Could you land it in Szechuan instead?
I kind of do.
It is going to
Well,
Szechuan.
think about it. You'll have 2 bombers, a submarine, and a cruiser versus an aircraft carrier.
Not
2
necessarily the
fighters,
cruiser.
towards 32, 34.
Yeah, the cruiser can't hit 34 if he lands there.
Oh, you're
And that
right.
transport is very necessary. Because my transport in 41 is a gimme. If I lose that transport, I lose any chance of taking anything in the Indian.
Fair. And you probably think you'll actually go for 33 if you don't land the fighter there.
I
Would
think
he
he'll
go for
send one
33?
fighter. I think he'd send one fighter and see how it goes.
I think ideally you want to put the transport not in 41, but in 38.
Yeah, that might do you better. But
Well, 41, if he goes for that, saves.
Or actually, what's better is putting the
Pearl.
transport in 30 and putting the cruiser in 38.
No, I've gone through this calculation many times.
Okay.
This is kind of the setup we want.
though the transport's a different thing, but putting it in 38 does limit the subs hit. And black type normally doesn't even go Pearl anyway, so that sub doesn't normally have anything to do. So just knowing the player against putting the transport in 38 does make more sense. Also, if you don't leave the fighter in 33
Well,
and
another
Japan
thing
goes
that
for it,
he knows what he's doing, because if he makes 38 more attractive with a cruiser and a transport, I'll
just
absolutely
the,
hit that.
well, of course, but it would just be the transport by itself. Then you'd have to direct a fighter to it, which is more valuable than your submarine.
Plus, that
Also,
fleet
if
in
you don't
37
take it
wouldn't he's going to have to dedicate at least a fighter to it. If you actually match it with the cruiser, then he does have to send either a battleship along with that fight, and then that means that's one less dude for 61, one less ship to guard 61. So it actually makes a lot of sense.
Well, if you put it in 38, you can pick up the Australia guys next turn. Now you're threatening islands.
Right,
That
but
does give you more.
yeah, but what I'm
agency,
saying
too.
is, but then you match it with the cruiser in 38. You make him bring a ship.
Yeah, but he'd probably bring a ship. He could bring a ship anyway. But if you don't land, mostly it'd be cool to have that fighter land in Szechuan to defend it, since the Russian guy is there. I'm thinking if he hits 33, what does he defend 61 with? Because you'd have to dedicate everything.
Well, it's up to
there
you guys. I would
to
just,
defend it.
yeah, whatever you guys decide.
If you go, if he goes 34, you
Just
don't have the
decide
cruiser.
quickly, because we don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
I,
I like 41 for several reasons. And it'll draw his sub to it. Like, I'm okay him sending his sub to that. It's a shame that America lost both ships last round, killing
that
it.
doesn't
But
happen often.
ideally, it'll give us a chance to not only kill the Japanese sub pretty freely, and it'll keep the American fleet guaranteed alive in Pearl. So
I'll be right back.
that's all I'm looking for.
I guess if we don't go KJF, though, that sub's not important. It just that's what that transport's talking point. It was that fighter. But yeah, 38 does seem nicer though. But yeah, it's just knowing your player. Whatever.
Trying to decide if I want to hit Szechuan. That's always kind of a
Iffy proposition.
yeah.
he was 38, he would have one less fighter going to Yunnan or to Burma.
Yunnan, which is fine.
Well,
Yeah.
let's think about this for a little bit. Question is, do I want to hit that cruiser? If I hit that cruiser, you can move 1, 2, 3, 5. You can hit me with how many units? You can 1, 3 planes. I think that cruiser might be safe to take. Sub, 4 planes. What do you think of this? Question is C-Zone 61 safe? He can hit that with... Maybe C-Zone 61 isn't safe there. Yeah, I don't
That
think
would
I can
not be
afford
safe.
Yeah, I don't think I can afford to hit that, I don't think I can afford to hit the cruiser. So the bonus is I think I can move that destroyer over this time. Oh, how much do I have hitting? 10. Where are all these fighters coming from?
Oh man, you don't mess around. You're fast.
Okay, I think that's good.
See, can I just take a look real quick? Oh, there's only one. Okay. Well, there's no bomber to fear from Russia this turn.
Yeah, maybe I could even send 2 to Yunnan instead of
Do me a favor. Could you grab the Philippine guys?
Why would I do that?
Well, you're gonna send them to Yunnan, right?
Yunnan? I'd rather get save the Philippines. Here's the reason I want to save the Philippines for marriage, is because the Philippines can allow me
for
to
marriage. What?
Yeah, save them for marriage. I don't want them losing their chastity just yet.
Okay.
Move them from C-Zone 61. I can hit Burma with the units in Philippines, whereas I can't hit them, with the units in Japan. So I'd like to save those units for later.
Oh, okay. Well, that
they're
kind
more
of makes sense.
strategically positioned.
That kind of makes sense. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Plus, we don't know if there's going to be a KJF yet. It could be a KJF.
Let me see. How work out 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll have the bomber go after Burma instead of wherever it was going before. A little bit better odds. 1, 2. Well, I bought the kind of middle lane where I buy an extra fighter.
I saw it. Yeah.
Because I'm worried it might
yeah.
be. So that I feel like.
No, I like to hedge with the fighter always with Japan.
Yeah, it's just a lot stronger. If he decides to go a KJF, he's gonna have a lot harder time. It slows me down a little bit.
Yep, but it's worth it.
I,
It's a hedge.
Right.
That's why they call it a hedge.
And because whenever he has this much error, it usually tells me that I'm gonna have trouble scraping units off the islands anyway. I hope I take Burma this time. Wait, what? Yeah, I hope I take Burma. Damn it.
Not yet. It's too early, boys. Too early.
Oh, good. Yeah, if they get hit back in Buryatia and Burma, those
Yeah.
are really important. And if I have less than 2 infantry, okay, good. Left over and Onway, that also sucks.
Oh, nice.
Okay, all around pretty good rolling. I can't complain.
Plus, you have more guys in Yunnan this time too. You only had 3 last turn, or last time they attacked it.
Well, last time I didn't move a transport to Yunnan. I hit Buryatia.
No, I understand that, but you still had 3. You still won Yunnan with 3 dudes, and you had 3 hitbacks.
Yeah. It's not
So,
it's not a target for
It's
him.
not a target this time. I would hope.
Yeah, it would be. Well, let's see. You'd have 3, 4, 5 units versus 5. That can't be IPC positive for him. Yeah, that can't be a good trade for him.
Looks good.
If I lost, yeah.
Looks
Just
good.
Give me a quick gander.
Everything's going where it needs to be.
I would have done it if I had killed one more unit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I lost one more unit, I think the attack would make sense. But
Yeah.
at this, I think it would be a. He'd probably still win, but I'd probably kill 2 or 3 planes.
Yeah.
Going KJF.
No.
Uh-oh.
KGF.
Oh, they're gonna bully him off
KGF.
again. They're gonna bully him off the KJF again.
Strategy works best with KGF.
Hi, Peanut. Hi, buddy.
KJF is
Well-
just more fun because it's weird. The
Plus,
thing I
chat
don't
wants
like about
chat
KJF
wants to see it too. They want to see how Black Tide. It'd be very educational. They said.
That was hours ago. Look. Well, wait a minute. So, JD, you want to do a
Wanna go outside?
KJF? What's your projected plan on that?
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna take my dogs
plan-
outside.
You really wanna? All right. My projected plan was to take the money islands. Swing
No,
down
no.
here. You have so much power down here. It should be cakewalk. Meanwhile, I was gonna feed fighters to Russia.
That's not really gonna work. In order to surpass Japan, you would need the full IPC force and quickly on it, and even that, like I can apply pressure in the south, but if you're also going south, like he can put a fleet in 48, and it'd be like we'd be in a stalemate kind of thing. And if he bought fighters and fed them, then he could just.
Well, then
keep,
maybe I won't buy fighters and feed them then.
Yeah. Well, the reason that KJF is so hard is unless something really weird happens, Russia dies turn 6 to 7, unless you're way ahead. And by the time, unless you have all the money islands, no Japan fleet, ICs on all of them, feeding shit in, it's just a big Axis advantage.
No.
I get it, but I also don't really like having to play Atlantic all by myself.
Well, go.
Yeah,
go.
Russia was, yeah. But what do you think about Two Ocean? What do you think about Two Ocean?
But
I
choose
did-
your strategy quickly.
I did think about Two Ocean, and actually,
Because you could probably take East Indies relatively easy as the U.S., and that could be interesting. You could snake your transport 56 down to 43 to 39 and take East Indies round 4. Round 3, I mean. Well, it's not as
All right,
much
we'll give that a try.
investment.
have an
Okay.
idea here. We'll give it a try.
Attacking Kwangtung for 3-on-4. No.
Wangtung? No. No. What?
What? Hmm. I think that's the only thing I'm gonna do. Well, no.
Oh, you're gonna take there? I don't know about that
Yeah.
one, Chief. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. There's no, that's not.
Oh,
There's no.
wait, you're sending the carrier to 41. Wait, hang on. That's you would need more than 44 if you wanted to take that. He can hit you with four fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, and that's if the sub dies.
Well, the sub will die. But
Oh, we hope so. It almost slid last time.
if you're gonna do that, you could send a destroyer and a destroyer and a fighter to 41, but everything else would have to go to 44 if that were the case.
Good point.
Yeah, otherwise it would probably just kill you.
Yep. The destroyer and the 2 fighters will go sink the sub.
No,
And then-
not the 2 fighters, because that 1 fighter only has 1 movement, and the carrier has to be in 44.
Back.
Yep.
Yeah, the carrier will go to. Oh yeah, because
You'll have to land in 43 or 40 or 42.
you're right. All right, it'll have to be just.
I'd send the submarine. You don't need the submarine in 44.
That's what he's
Yeah.
doing.
All right.
Because the sub's not going to defend against air.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. What's the point of taking the Solomons, though? Like, there's no point to even attack the Solomons.
Be in range of Borneo, Philippines.
I can put a
Threaten
bomber
more
on
sea
them.
zones.
Yeah.
I agree.
You take
I,
the
I wouldn't. I
Solomon
wouldn't
or-
risk losing an infantry at Solomon Islands.
Oh, yeah.
I would.
wouldn't.
I would.
Because your goal is to get East Indies. You're going to want both stews.
Yeah.
And Solomon
This
doesn't gain
is
you
my
anything.
plan. This
because
is what
it's
we're
not
doing.
a KJF.
All right, that's what we're doing.
So, this is what you're doing, but I don't get it. Solomon's always looked like a spaceship anyway.
Oh, you didn't attack the planes
See?
in Kwang Tung, and this is a KJF. Oh, I would have most certainly attacked those planes.
Oh, probably 2 oceans.
No, we don't
Yeah,
attack Kwang Tung.
Solomon.
Alright.
Out of here.
Oh, and
That's crazy.
you
My
took
guy.
the Hawaii guy for the Solomon, so I don't know about that. No, that was a good guy.
Oh
Go
my gosh.
submarine.
You got to be kidding me.
No way.
All right, he missed at least.
Can we sink the sub?
Hopefully the subs.
All right, we got him.
Oh my
Right now,
goodness.
hoping it loses.
Wow.
You got us obligatory 2 rounds, though.
That's the other somewhat nice thing about the transport in 41 is I can trade my transport for one of Japan's attacking ships.
Yeah, but you also say you don't do this in a KJF mindset. And that sub would only be useful in a KJF mindset because it doesn't have any effect. on
No. That sub threatens a lot of my Indian stuff. Like if it gets back west, I don't have any destroyers in that region.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. But you could also just build one for 6 IPC. You lost a 7 IPC transport.
That's fine. It did
You guys
stop.
are arguing over semantics at this point. I do like the 2 ocean strategy, though. It's very sexy.
I don't. Russia's gonna be loving Chinese food 5 or 6 rounds from now.
Yeah. It's fun to play Germany on a KJF. It is. I gotta admit.
Also, why are you sending your bomber to West Rim? Like at the very least, you could send it to the middle of Africa. Like
He's sending it to
Elton
Hawaii.
Congo. Hawaii's not even. Nah.
Hawaii's a good spot for it. What are you talking about?
No, the
Yeah.
Congo's better. And the KGF, yeah, the Congo's better because you can hit the land. You can hit Sing King or Szechuan next turn with it. And then you have contesting on the land. And if not,
Okay.
then you can go all the way to Australia. So, yeah, it's practically better than Hawaii.
It is. All right. All right, Ruskies.
Hawaii only looks good. 23. Gonna go for both of those with one dude, but there's no guarantee on any of those. Save one. Ooh. Get some teeth, I guess.
You thinking two in a plane, two in a plane?
No, one on the plane, one on the plane. I'm doing this stuff on cheap.
Can you spare just one extra dude for Ukraine to guarantee that one?
I will
So there's
do it
no
for
threat
you.
in the caucus?
Yep.
Thank
I
you.
don't really. Yep. You got it.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, that is logic in that. So.
Come on! Oh, Birdie Asia, you guys suck.
Oh, nice. That's super nice.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Go, Russia.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Oh, go, Russia.
Wait, well, let's not count our chickens quite yet. There's still things that could go wrong. Things are not gonna go wrong.
Wow, did you just
That
have
was
a flawless? Did you really
Yeah.
attack 3
Yeah.
versus 2 and take no hitbacks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
That's
just
what
a
happened.
no hitback round?
Well, actually,
Yeah,
he
he's
missed
just
he
being
missed
Russia.
he whiffed on the first round too, but so did we.
Oh yeah. They got 2 hits. Two ones out of 3.
Wow, that was a ridiculously strong round. Especially insanely good rolls like that this early just makes such a big impact in the game.
Yeah, but we're fine though because they're going
100%
KJF. So
You guys
Oh,
had
yeah,
a pretty
no.
good first round too.
I forgot the strafe.
I definitely say the Allies had a stronger round one.
yeah, I
Would
agree
you
with that.
attack not? Because I don't think you would. I
You
think
might
would
want to
if you were
consider
crazy.
either
Oh, no.
one tank or.
Yeah. You said
gonna
that
say-
you said it as I hit it. It just lagged. What were you gonna say though? I'm still interested in what you were gonna say.
I was just gonna say like one tank or one fighter in caucus, just to buttress it from its infantry, artillery, battleship, bomber, and to have one thing in range of India. But it's okay.
Yeah.
We'll make it work.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I had like no idea what the odds on West Russia were, so I was scared. He has 16 that can hit it, so I don't know.
The
I was
odds of West Russia are 0.
scared. That's it.
Yeah, but I should
All
be
right,
able to
Germany.
I should be able to stack Karelia here though.
Probably. I forgot the strafe clearly. I was gonna send 2 infantry, 2 artillery there. I just kind of forgot.
So what to buy? Well, I think
It's okay.
Well, there's 2 schools of thought. There's I think just mass infantry and artillery and just march towards Russia. And just force them to trade. God, that was a good Russian round.
yeah. So 10-3, I guess. Caucus does look sexy though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable attack.
Should I send a tank though? And I'm gonna use the tank
Well,
to blitz.
do all your other fights first, and then see. There's also another reasonable attack is to hit C Zone 23 to help Japan get that destroyer out of the picture, but that's a judgment call on whether you want Caucasus or not.
Yeah, and if you were gonna do that, you wouldn't want to blitz your tank with Egypt.
But I
You'd
do
wanna
do all your other moves first, like hitting.
Well,
our
but it
fellow
matters what I
Ukraine.
do with the Mediterranean guys. I mean, I don't think we're losing.
Where you,
I mean, I think we're that was a good round. That was a good start to round 2. I mean, I'm trying to take my turn fast, but it's kind of like I have to think about it a little bit.
well,
like-
do the freebies first. You want to kill that transport and take France, right?
All right. Yeah.
I always like doing the guaranteed ones because it simplifies some of your other moves.
Yep.
Wouldn't attack an unarmed merchant ship off the coast, would you?
I'd probably say you'd want to hit Arch to force
At least-
Russia to trade.
Be a more historically accurate attack. It was
I'll
a
send
submarine
one
only.
to that.
I do too. Like you need to crush Russia fast. He can't afford to trade. He's not going to have U.S. or UK reinforcements. You can go all in. Force him to trade with you.
All right.
Hey,
Wait a second. I gotta send an
Like
artillery
I
here.
think he made a big mistake being this aggressive. I mean, it obviously worked out, but I think that was a strategical mistake.
sending one infantry to Bello. I don't know.
You just hit so many targets that you don't want to be trading out with Germany.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't really want to do the Buryatia attack, but yeah,
I think the Buryatia.
So now we come down to: are we gonna hit Caucasus or not? Or is putting the battleship and the transport in 15 the safer move?
Well, are you planning to stack Ukraine? Is the question.
Stack Ukraine. I
Yeah,
can't stack.
let's see. You
can't
have the battleship can take the infantry and artillery. You have 9 tanks, and what does he have to hit you with?
14 dudes, 3 artillery, 3 tanks, and 2 fighters. It's pretty
Okay,
good.
Let's see, what would you have there? You would have
Thank you.
5, 6 infantry. Or well, we'll assume he gets 1 hit back. 5 infantry, 1 artillery, 9 tanks. Yeah, okay. That doesn't look particularly attractive.
So the question is,
yeah, that'd be 15 versus 22.
plus then the battleship would be dead anyway. But I think it's safe in 15, isn't it? I mean, he has to send 1, 2, 3, 4. He'd have to send. Well, he's just got 3 bombers that can reach. I guess he could go after it.
The other thing that I think hitting that destroyer in 23 is more valuable than going for Caucasus, because that will ease some of the
Yeah,
pressure
I
off
like
the
it. I like
tank.
it better too. I like it better.
And maybe not use your tank. Maybe don't use your tank to blitz it. Maybe send an infantry, so your tank and an infantry can go to Morocco to defend that bomber when it lands there.
Okay. Yeah.
And the other thing to decide right now is, are you going to use your infantry to help have more things in Africa, or to attack Russia? How are you going to use that battleship?
I'm gonna put more things in Africa. I'm gonna dare him to attack me in 15.
Okay, well then I would not use that artillery in Italy. I'd save that to move it over.
Okay, good point. Oh. Wait, what I
Yeah, maybe just use the Berlin artillery.
I feel like I might need a plane in this battle for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know if I can spare one.
I
mean, I
think
could-
you need to just hit the 23. Let's see. Don't forget to send land units to Belarusia. And you probably want 2 planes in Ukraine instead of Belarusia.
Wait, did I
'cause
cancel that?
he has
Did I
more
cancel that? Holy shit. Okay, hold on.
You probably want to use the ones in Poland instead of.
No, well,
Yeah, because you want the Baltic states guys to stack Karelia to threaten West Russia.
Yeah.
And the Poland guys are just chilling.
Okay, I think this looks okay. I'm a little worried about France, but I think
One other potential thing you could do is you could go for a stack on
Egypt.
Belarusia with your tanks.
wait, on what?
And on Belarusia, so you could just use your planes elsewhere.
That's a good point.
You're not going to stack Ukraine, but you're going to stack Belarusia, which is like
You
Ukraine.
can't stack Ukraine because of the Caucasus.
Oh wait, yeah, he's the Caucasus guys. Yeah. No. That was-
Wait a second. What am I going to have for Karelia now? I'm going to have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Who
10,
cares if
11.
he hits Karelia?
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd be enough. Okay.
there's no reinforcements. That's just an option.
Okay, I think I like this. Let's just maybe the only other thing is maybe send 1 extra infantry to France and be 3 infantry artillery, but they should get the job
done. The only
done.
thing I would adjust is take 1 plane off Bello and add 1 to Ukraine. Because there's 2 units in Ukraine and only 1 in Bello.
I mean, is stacking Egypt viable here? He's got that transport in 33.
No, look how many planes
Yeah.
he has.
Yeah, it's not happening. All right, let's go with this then. Computer says strong, 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 strong. Oh, well, the computer seems to like the cut of my jib.
Go tank. Oh, well, that was. Yeah. That's.
Got a little France stack going.
You can stack it to your heart's content.
Oh, that's sad.
One hit here would be nice.
Okay, got it.
A second hit here would be good. All right.
You're like a
Oh,
prophet.
I mean, that was profitable for you. You got a good profit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was great. Makes trading Ukraine easier in the future. Oh, but
Ben's having a heart
Could've gone
attack over
better.
there.
Now, this is the most important battle. Is this 23? If that
Come on,
destroyer
destroyer.
shoots it down,
Boom!
it did it! It did it!
They
It
waited
did it.
till the end to get the dice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's where we put our points in.
That's why I did that.
That was a good destroyer. That was a hero destroyer, unlike my destroyer in 17.
Actually,
Yeah, that's huge. That's really big.
if I put the battleship in 14, it's safe.
yeah, but then he'll kill your transport
With what?
for free.
Anything, the U.S. fighter, bomber.
I mean, I feel like your battleship just has minimal utility here, but I just keep it with the transport.
threaten taking the UK.
What's he gonna hit it with? Yeah, that's the correct play actually.
Well, if he in 15 he can hit it with bombers, but I don't think it makes sense. I think it's okay to let him hit it with the bombers because that means he's trading bombers against Germany for a battleship that has limited utility. He can land in Gibraltar, by the way, even if you're in 14, so I don't feel going to 14 adds anything. It just makes your land units have to take a couple extra turns to join the group.
I can add a fighter to that battle.
Yeah, and he can add a fighter to it. It's actually worse in 14
Hold
than
on,
15.
let me just move all my guys here. Okay, so what were you saying? Say that again. 14?
14, he can land in Gibraltar and add an extra fighter, so there's no advantage to going there. 15's better.
What can he land in? What with these bombers? You mean?
Bombers, yeah. He has 3 bombers and a fighter that can hit 14 versus 15 can only be hit by 3 bombers. So there's only disadvantages in 14.
Oh, okay. All
unless
right, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, can't even hit. Can't even go for Brazil from there.
Actually, what do you think about the AA gun in Italy?
I don't think it makes a difference. I'd move your AA gun up north where it will make a difference. You want to move it towards, Ukraine or.
Well, I'm thinking that
Australia
if
where
we
it's
force the UK to fight for Africa, it's going to give you a little bit extra oomph on India.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of fighting for Africa. Just those AA guns should be a meat shield. Used to stack West Russia faster or something.
Okay. Do I even need this many guys in France? I think I'm putting too many guys in France.
No, why would you? There's no reason to put anything in France.
Yeah.
You can move the AA gun if you want, and doesn't really get anything else. Oh, oven's going off.
Home invasion?
Home invasion, what?
Oven's going off. Not home invasion.
All right, 18, 19, 20. That's pretty good.
It's 22. Who's he going to build there?
Well, that's right.
It's enough. I gotta kill Archangel.
Yeah, I totally understood that. Well, should I? I should probably still put 2 infantry in Italy.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes. Keep feeding Africa.
I don't want to, but I kind of have to. Plus, I mean, yeah, it's all right with me. Okay with this. Let's go. 44.
Alrighty.
44.
Can the UK blow up those Archangel guys? That will save me so much, I swear.
I cannot.
What's the best tuna? Infantry of the sea.
You're gonna
Infantry
attack
of the sea.
What?
I was in chat. I was just reading off chat. James coming with out the little nugget. It's beautiful.
Where's Germany's? Oh, it lost it. Ooh, America, you could take Morocco here. I'm gonna put my cruiser in range of 9, I think.
Why would you want to see zone 9?
It's in range of 14 and 13.
Oh.
Alright. I think that's the only attack.
You don't want to blitz in the French Indo? Yeah, probably not.
Not really. I don't want to save the ground unit for this.
Yeah.
I want to smack like bigger hordes.
What?
Goblin hordes,
Not goblin hordes, bigger hordes. Juicier hordes.
More dots.
This looks like your only attack outside of just bombing raids, or like,
Yep. Alright.
Strafing lone infantry.
Oh shit! I lost my bomber. I forgot. I was looking for my bomber. I'm like, what the
Well,
hell's my bomber?
Yeah,
wanna
your
attack,
bomber shamed his family.
He failed. Well, he won. The destroyers were
Oh,
in more hero
The
mode.
wasn't
transport's
Jap.
still alive.
thanks for saying so. I don't regret saying that.
Yeah, but he's not attacking anything.
Oh lord, you just got one hit.
That's all we need.
Yep, you didn't even hit back, so no, can't commit.
It's
All
a
we
freebie.
need. Put you here. And you here.
He doesn't have the destroyer in 61. Your sub's actually safe in 37.
He
Oh,
does
wait,
have
yeah,
a
that is-
destroyer in 60.
Yeah, it's hiding behind those 2 planes. Yep.
It's being sneaky.
Hide behind the island of
wait a minute.
Formosa.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
yeah,
I
I've lost fleets due to Formosa.
don't know if we can hold West Russia.
I feel like Formosa should just be eliminated. Just get rid of that.
No, it's there on purpose. It's like an Easter
Whoa.
egg.
Whoa, Chinese propaganda, I swear.
Chinese
10,
propaganda,
19,
exactly.
21, 23,
Yeah.
24, 25, 20, wait, hang on. 10, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. He's got 27. You've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Plus 25 was the American plane, I assume. But yeah. He'd have 2 more than we do.
It's
Yeah.
close.
He
It's
left.
close. It
He-
depends
he
on
did-
how many you're putting in Archangel.
Well, I have to take it. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be in West Russia. I would be back in Moscow. But,
Well, we can switch it around if you want. We could do that,
If you-
and you get out, and then you just do a small trade on Archangel, and then a small trade
Well,
on
that-
Ukraine.
at that point, I probably wouldn't even worry about Archangel. I would just take Bello and Ukraine and retreat. They'd be like, yeah, you can have Archangel. I don't care.
Well, you don't want him walking into Ivanki and Vologda for free.
Well, no, but I don't. You know, that's a good point. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's a
why I
good
was really
point.
hoping the UK would just that's why I was hoping the UK would just air raid them. So I could send infantry there. Damn. But no, I didn't think you would. Do you need all your fighters in India?
Okay,
I
I'm back.
guess.
Yeah.
You want to land one other fighter in 34, though, just so Japan doesn't have as good of events.
Yeah, we can do that. He's got
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
It'd be
1,
sweet.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, in India?
Sick.
You're fine.
7. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, you're safe.
America.
It's your turn.
I would need your fighter in Transjordan. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I could send it to Russia, or I could leave it. It was going to either go to West Russia, Transjordan, or India, whichever one you guys needed. So.
Well, Transjordan.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably Transjordan.
It's already in Transjordan.
Yeah, don't even have to move.
There you go.
You know, if you had a bomber in Congo, you know,
Fucking Ben. If you'd only listen to me.
It would be so much fun if it worked.
What, the Belgian Congo bomber? Pipeline. If what worked?
Okay.
Well.
Hey, that's a deep subject.
I think you need some boats. That's a deep subject.
Yeah.
No.
I think you're gonna need a couple of boats here.
Well, I'm buying some subs, destroyer, and 4 land units. I want to buy that destroyer. I feel like it's good to have more than one destroyer so I can block with it.
Yep, I agree. You have to have a destroyer at least. I don't mind the 2 sub destroyer, 4 infantry. I think that's a good buy. Save. I think you should save. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. what
Burma's
these-
guaranteed now.
So let's see.
Yeah, having to hit Bereshka here is a real pain in the ass too.
Well, he got a super good roll there.
Yeah, of course, but I'm just saying it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, well, there's no doubt about that.
63 intentional? I guess. Why?
So you can take Soviet.
Oh, the Far East. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's not a bad play at all.
No, it's not. It's sad. Yeah, this game will. Yeah.
It's not a great play if the UK starts to join in on this whole KJF thing and build a fleet in 35.
Well, yeah. Then they're
Then it's
Well,
then it's,
I'm not married on this idea yet.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of
glad.
putting things around to see how things look.
if you keep calling it marriage, more of your fights might go 70-30. But
So let's see. He can hit 61.
Fucking Ben is on
with,
fire tonight. Listen to him.
Yeah, he can hit 61 with. That's a lot. Yeah, you can hit it with 8 planes, and
Hey, buddy.
I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. I don't feel I can really afford to spread.
Yeah,
The question is,
that's
do I
ambitious.
Want... The thing is if I do this, I need to then he can just go straight for Burma. I don't think I can do that.
Right. I agree.
Hmm.
So you'll be delayed a turn, assuming that you win the battle in Buryatia, which I hope you do. But you're better off fleet-wise to keep your fleet sort of together here. You kind of need to do that.
Well, if I do it this way, he's...
Actually, I don't even mind going to 48 here. Like somehow, if you could find your way to 48.
The problem is I have to defend my transports.
Mm.
And I also want to defend French Indo. So that's the problem here.
You got to defend Borneo as well, and the East Indies, because he can hit that. That's what's going to happen. The East Indies is going to fall. The Americans going to take Borneo. UK is going to take East Indies. KGF is in full
taking
flight.
Borneo for him is a little bit dicey, because then I just sink his whole fleet, and he has to bring the planes with him. So yeah, I'm just trying to decide where to position my navy and how much of it I need where. So I'm thinking if I just, let's see, move the aircraft carriers to 62. No, I can only have, if I have 1 aircraft carrier in 62.
Well, he's got 6 bombers
Cruiser.
that can hit 62.
Yeah, but they'd have nowhere to land. They just.
Well, no, they would. Well, I mean, you're right. Well, can he defend them? Probably not. Well, he could land planes from 56 here.
They have to land in Soviet Far East or Yakut. There's no choice there.
But on the U.S. turn, he can land. Let's see, 1, 2. He can land 2 fighters and a bomber in Soviet Far East.
It's still just. I have 6. I have a bajillion planes, a bunch of land. They'd be dead. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to do here. Maybe I shouldn't have bought subs.
Yeah, maybe an extra destroyer would have been better, but that's fine.
it's an air
Well, maybe an
attack.
aircraft carrier is what I was thinking.
Well, yeah, that's not a bad idea either. You might.
I think there's no way I can protect the East Indies. I can't land enough fighters there to keep it safe.
You could destroyer block
That's
it. You can destroyer block it.
No, I can't destroyer block it. The U.S. could kill it with their planes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if the bomber was in range, it'd be easier. But yeah.
Panel this bomber. Oh.
I could just ignore Buryatia and group everything up in like 36.
Buryatia opens up the north. You have to take Buryatia.
Yeah.
In the KJF,
So
you
I'm
absolutely
kinda-
you need that income, big time, big O.
Well, this is where I need a calculator really badly.
Yeah, but you don't get one.
Hey, you have a mulligan. Oh, well, you don't have a mulligan. Never
What
mind.
would he use a mulligan for? He's not using a mulligan. We don't need no mulligans. I
You
mean,
can always
the
bomb
the
Moscow.
alternative is to. I mean, would you
I
build?
guess I could destroyer block 49, but I don't know. Even if he takes Burma, I have a lot of planes that can hit him. I think I'd just sink his whole fleet if he went for Burma. So maybe I should just stack
Borneo?
up in
You mean Borneo?
62? Borneo, yeah. Borneo.
Yeah, you could destroy a block in 49. He could still technically hit Philippines, but that would be a really dumb move.
Yeah, if he wants to hit Philippines, he's welcome to it.
Oh, we only have one infantry, so it's even worse.
Yeah, I could move fighters over to Borneo.
That's a good idea.
That-
That's well. Can you defend 61 and 62 if you do that? I guess you only really have to defend 61 and.
I can defend 62, no problem.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think of that? Move the fighters to Borneo and.
The only
Call it a
problem
day?
with that is that, well, yeah, the British cannot reach Borneo. That's not a.
Yet.
It's not a bad idea.
I can't protect 37 there, unless I give up on the Buryatia, which I don't. I think it's more important to hurt Russia right now than to preserve Japanese income.
Yeah, Russia's. I mean, like I said, that's why you have to have Berisha. That's like four. That's 4 IPC for you. Potentially, 4, 5, 6. I mean,
Well,
yeah, you need.
It's less about IPC for me and more about IPC not for Russia.
Well, that too. Well, it's the same thing. You're just saying it a different way.
Yeah. Okay. Or I could just stack everything into 48 and slow move everything up to Buri. I don't know. I kind of like this plan.
I do too. I do too.
All right. Well, I'll just pull the trigger. These are the sort of things where having a calculator helps.
Yeah, you're the one that said, "Hey, man, let's make our turns fast." Remember, you were clapping your hands. Let's go.
Yeah, I was, but this is just a big mess, and
Yeah, it's good KJF.
Oh,
Nice hits.
who needs units when? Well, at least I got my revenge against Buri.
Yeah, right.
Oh, well. Damn.
Oh, see, look at how much. Oh, you got some serious pressure coming in the north. Winter is coming, Russia.
It's
Hey.
always winter in Russia.
Yeah. Wait, that's the greatest thing ever. That's how the Germans lost World War II. Let's get more winter.
Well, it's not the only reason they lost in
True.
Russia.
They also
Well,
had to send all their tanks back to Berlin.
They
for repair.
lost in Russia because they decided to attack their own goddamn ally when they had other wars going on. I mean,
Well, yeah, you're right. So, yeah, the actual decision to attack Moscow before you secured the other position that was kind of dumb.
Dumb was like, well,
Yes.
let's see, we got a couple other wars going on, and we have our ally here.
We have like
Let's attack our
30
ally.
fronts. Let's just attack Russia now. We'll go attack Russia.
Yeah, I mean, is it a shocker to anyone that Hitler was a little bit crazy?
Yeah, well, they also were
It was his
high
doctor.
on their victory over France, which France was predicted to last a lot longer because they had more tanks than Germany at the start of the war.
Yeah. Well,
Their tanks
I mean,
were
it's the
inferior.
pen-
The
the
Germans had the
penalty of-
best tanks in World War II for sure, hands down, not even close.
It's a shame they didn't have enough of them.
Right.
They didn't have good production.
What do you mean it's a shame?
Well,
No,
I
it's
think
actually
it's
a
a
good
good
thing.
thing.
What do you mean it's a shame?
But
We're not
it's
playing the
a
game
good
here.
thing
We're
if
talking
they're
about
not
actual
Germans.
world history. I don't know if you remember, but those dudes were not really, they were jerks.
Well, the funny
Oh,
thing
that's-
is how, like the Japanese were every bit as bad or worse than the Germans.
Oh yeah, they thought their
maybe
leader
worse
was a
than
god.
Yes.
All the
Well,
shit
they-
they did.
They
was
did a
just
lot of
horrible.
atrocities.
Of course they did.
Group 3
Yeah.
737, I swear.
Rivals the.
When you have a
the
god
Holocaust.
leading your nation, why not commit these atrocities? God said to do so. If God said it,
All right, America.
there we go.
All right.
Now, well, before we get too handsy,
What? Oh.
before we get too handsy here, let's look at one thing. So if the bomber was in Congo, you would have a fighter, a bomber, and 2 infantry that you could hit those 4 infantry in sinking with, or the 4 in Szechuan, and that's just for the learning channel part of it. That's why it's nice to have the bomber in range of those 2 territories. Just, you can take.
That's still a
4 on
terrible
4
fight for the Americans. That's not a good fight.
It's not awful though. You're expected 2 hits in the first round. They're expected 1.
It's okay. All right.
Then you have 1 infantry fighter bomber versus 2. They're expected 1 hit. You're expected 2 hits.
Now
clear
you
them.
can take Morocco here, America. Yeah.
It's double the value.
Yeah, that was actually the only attack I was thinking about doing
Not Norway?
right now.
Not Norway? Why would you not take Norway?
Uh,
If he attacks 13, then the British can easily kill the battleship at the cost of only a cruiser.
Yep.
And it requires his battleship to kill that transport. Because he doesn't have a bomber anymore.
What are you going to land your bombers in? Gibraltar? That's the only landing spot you would have for them. And you would just set up his air force to counter.
I have the fighter. And I would only send like 1 or 2 bombers. And that's fine. If he wants to put his whole air force in France to counter that, let him do it.
Yes, when you put it that way. Can you at least take frickin' New Guinea?
New
Yeah,
Guinea.
that was the other thing I would have recommended is come into New Guinea. Well, actually, 1, 2. That might be difficult.
You'll lose your whole fleet.
I'm gonna
if you
lose
do
a
that.
transport if I do it. Did I buy one?
But that's honestly, is that?
Oh, I
okay,
bought one,
though?
so I could do that if you want. I can
Yeah,
take
is
that.
that okay? Is that
I-
okay? I don't know.
I don't
That
think
might
it's
be
worth.
okay.
No,
Might be
save the transport. I think.
Well, if you put the battleship, destroyer, aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, you'll
He's got
have.
4 aircraft there.
You would
He's
have
got
7, 8.
8 aircraft
yeah.
and 2 subs that can hit it.
Oh, the submarines. Yeah, I forgot about those bastards.
I'm right back.
You could reconverge everything in Wake Island and have a plausible threat on Japan, where you'd have to land stuff on there.
I don't know if I have enough fleet to hold
52? You can hold 52
59.
easily.
Hold 59.
No, 52. Don't go to 59. Go to 52.
Oh wait.
52, dude. He would just
Oh.
destroyer black you in
No,
52.
I've got a plan here.
That's fine.
You guys aren't seeing right now, and if I go north, I don't want to go north right now.
Wait. So instead of attacking New Guinea, why don't you just go from there to 46? Yeah, that's the option, going to 46.
Wait, I'm not following. What's this plan here?
I don't know what his plan is, but I'd go to Season 46.
If I go to 46, actually, I probably could hold it. He could hit me with 4 aircraft, but I'd have a battleship destroyer and a fully loaded aircraft carrier.
Yeah, he could hit that, but I'd see
so-
wins are low.
I hear you. You can put your ships in 46, but my question is, what does that accomplish? The British have already pushed him off of 61 and 36. He's just in the north now.
Because the U.S. would get an early foothold by taking East Indies the next turn.
Yeah, we're gonna take.
That's the idea.
Island.
Well,
Let's
East
save
Indies
your transport.
Yeah.
Well,
don't
yeah,
take
I would
New
save
Guinea.
my transport. If I went to 46, I'd bring the transport with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
That's all I'm
46 would be
saying.
pretty meaningless.
All right. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. It suits my plans and works well here.
You can.
So I guess that's not an attack then. All right.
You
Oh,
could
yeah.
attack
Only sounds-
Wake here if you wanted,
What does Wake get anybody?
and a threat on Japan.
I guess
Well,
but
I'm
you'd
good.
have two. You'd have 2
And
infantry,
season 60 dead zoned.
2 fighters, and a cruiser to Japan. You'd have 5 units. Was one of them being a bombard? I don't know.
It's
That's
not
their only-
negligible.
My goal isn't to go up north and fight the Japanese. My goal is to get the Japanese to come fight me in the south, because that's where you're at, and the 2 of us will blank him. So
God,
yeah,
it's the Moscow. Yeah, going to 44 just puts your threat back on the Borneo, and it doubles your threat to Borneo or the Philippines. 52 just gets you the Philippines.
Well, it gets you a
And
zone.
And Japan. Yeah, that is true. A zone. And but it's just so easy to defend Japan. Like that's his only building slot. He's gonna build there no matter what. Like 4
Yeah,
infantry fighter does it.
I guess.
He could stack it
know.
with infantry. He could stack it with planes in a turn. He could stack it with subs.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not-
doesn't have.
I'm not saying it's not easy to defend. I'm saying it's a requirement to defend.
Yes, it is. It would be.
It forces Japan to do things that he wouldn't otherwise need to do. But you can. This plan is fine. You can go to 44, 46. That's
We'll see
good
how it
pressure.
plays out. Yeah.
Oh, you can't actually kill that 13 transport. That's worth remembering.
13. Yeah, no, that's alright. I'm fine with that.
Oh, I guess
He
it
can
gets
only
in
kill
the
it with his battleship. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll
If
probably
he
end
does
up
that,
doing
he's going to
that.
lose it.
Yeah, but he doesn't care about his battleship anyway. He cares about that transport.
Well,
Well,
if
it
he
makes
loses
killing
the
that transport very easy.
he'll
Wait,
lose the
1, 2,
transport.
3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Those bombers can't even hit C-Zone 13. You guys high?
What are you talking? It's battleship.
Yeah, but you can't hit C-Zone 13 with those bombers.
No. Shut up.
Oh, no, you can't.
No, I
He
can't.
doesn't have a bomber.
Oh, if I put my
That's fine.
transport there, he will just sink it with the battleship.
Yeah, and he'll just use the battleship to kill your units there because they'll be perfectly safe because you'll have a cruiser versus a battleship. Or a
Yeah,
cruiser
good
I
fighter.
got a cruiser fighter. I'll do that.
That's not great odds at all. That's awful. No, I
Still favored to win.
maybe, but I don't know.
It is favored to win, but not by much. Alright, we got to figure out what we're going to do.
I still
Well,
like
I'm not
Norway
attacking
because-
Norway, so I either take Morocco
Oh.
or I send that transport somewhere else.
Well, why not just send it to Africa? Send it around Africa if you're not going to take Norway. At least taking Norway diverts some pressure from Moscow, like a tank or
That's
two.
true. Yeah, for 1 or 2 turns.
Yeah, but then you also have the chance of just killing a tank or two.
Yeah.
And if he ignores it this turn, then he'll put infantry or something in Finland, and that's a difference.
Actually, I can buy that.
You may as well put bolts there. I don't think there's any reason to leave the artillery behind.
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be coming back for troops in a while.
Well, what's your 23 doing? It can come back for troops and get it to Africa.
Oh, no.
23
is
should
a
go-
whole nother plan.
Should go to 27, personally.
It is
Not
going
sure,
to
but-
27. That's the whole goal. Yep.
Yeah, 27 to 29 to East Indies or something.
Yep.
Well, East Indies is gone. There's not going to be an East Indies here after the British.
I think the Americans should take the East Indies.
Yeah.
The British taking it,
Doesn't
that
help
would
us.
screw us over.
Yep.
No, it wouldn't.
No, it
We
wouldn't.
got
Well-
here Borneo and Philippines.
Yeah, I
The problem
guess.
is I need production zones.
Yeah, we need one that we can get right
Yeah.
away.
We need to get Japan's income down ASAP.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I don't know. I think if we'll just have to see what happens.
All right. This
See
is
how the
it,
United
guys. I don't
States
want
do.
this turn to take forever.
Yeah, no, same here.
Yep.
Just don't accidentally skip your non-combat move because that's really easy to do.
Yeah. Leave the fighter in Transjordan.
Yes.
Yes.
Just one turn.
Hey, the bomber made it easier. Huh?
Actually, hang on. Let me think about that.
The bomber?
No, I can't do that, so they have to go here. All right.
That's just something to look forward to in the future. Is getting all the units you can in the most center of the map as soon as possible. That's always a big plus. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's done.
Now they can't hit 56 or what is that? They can't hit 66, right? They can't hit. No, they can't.
They can't hit Route 66.
Nope.
Or even is 66.
You mean 56? Yeah, they can't hit that.
Or 56. Yeah, that's what I meant. 56.
You're good.
Okay. That's all I was checking on. And I think that's it.
Yeah, they can't hit 56.
Yeah.
You didn't have to buy the infantry, by the way, if you wanted to upgrade like the sub into. Yeah.
Upgrade a sub
Yeah.
into a destroyer.
Well, anyway.
Alright. Forgot I was playing in this game.
I had originally thought I was going to move that transport back up to get that infantry. That's why. But anyway, go ahead.
So if I get Archangel, which is a hopeful plan, that matters too much, so. Let's buy 9 dudes. Sunard. Chivalry. Infantry. Could I have? Damn. Kind of thinking about doing this, guys. What do you think?
So you need more in Ukraine.
Not really going to take it. I'm just like, happens, it happens.
I would really recommend
Yeah.
taking Ukraine to. If
Wow.
you're
I
gonna
would
choose a
either-
battle to take.
If you're going to attack it, win it. Don't attack it and lose. That's
What's important about taking Ukraine, though? Archangel, sure, but Ukraine.
that's not the point. It's not. I would never go into attack thinking, "Oh, okay, cool. I'm going to lose. That's a good idea."
There's like a 33% chance of winning.
I would even skip Bello at this point. Like 2 dudes in a plane Ukraine, and your 2 dudes in a plane in Archangel, and call that a day. Guarantee Ukraine, and then you're golden.
Well, I'm saving the artillery limbs. I didn't buy any because I moved a little too fast.
You still need yeah.
I don't really want to attack Ukraine.
Well, if you take it, you'll get 1 extra. If you're gonna attack it, I'd do it infantry artillery, or not at all, because that's very risky.
I feel lucky though.
Well, it worked last time.
You can always count
won
on
all your
Ben.
Fights, no losses.
He's got your team back.
If it works, if he's a hero, and if it doesn't,
Right.
well, we just won't
Well,
talk about it.
I'm
Yeah.
a failure.
He'd be
That's
that cousin
kinda-
he'd be that cousin that always comes to those parties, those family get-togethers. That one cousin. We always have one cousin. Oh, he is attacking with 2 infantry. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, Connor. Oh shit.
What? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's not
Oh
good.
no.
That hits. It's a blitz to Moscow.
Hey, it hit, but whatever.
This is crazy.
But this was the luck. That wasn't the lucky battle.
No, that was
This is
sad.
the lucky one.
No, I think I got to retreat now. I lost the Archangel. I don't think this battle really means anything anymore.
Well,
Oh goodness.
What a mess. Oh man.
You don't really need 8 guys in the Caucasus.
They're
In-
tanks, though.
If you leave a guy in West Russia, he can't bring his tanks to the Caucasus.
What if
I don't
they're
know where
ghost-
else.
What if they're flying tanks?
Where else?
Tanks in
Well,
there is
And that's different.
tanks in Caucasus are good because he does have planes and he's got the battleship transport. Like he's gonna need some meat there.
They ain't going anywhere near the Caucasus, that battleship.
You can do whatever you want with that battleship.
Oh, I got a plan for him.
I felt lucky about Ukraine. I didn't feel lucky about an Archangel. That was just sand. I should have bought more artillery as Russia. Oh. There we go. I'm feeling okay.
All right. All right, all right, all right. Can I stack West Russia?
I hope you can stack Russia.
13.
That'd be sad.
See, 13, 14, and 9 is 23. What can he bring? Oh, a lot more than that. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, can't stack West Russia, but we can take it. What do you think about tanks now?
I think it's too late for tanks. Tanks are like those things that you want to blitz in early, and
Still accomplish the
take
goal of not
territory from
having.
him.
Still accomplish the same
You really
goal.
wanted the tanks the first 2 turns.
Well, I think I might build a couple of them. Maybe a couple of artillery.
Well,
too.
the question is, what are your tanks accomplishing?
Right now?
Yeah, well, what would tanks accomplish? You know,
Well, they'd be a great attacking unit and good stacking. I mean, I can build 6 tanks. I'm not going to build 6 tanks because I've already committed to the 4 rounds of infantry, and then I'll start building tanks.
well, the thing with tanks are if you have a timing push, tanks are good for a timing.
Right.
I think you're right. I don't think we can take. I don't think you can take West. You can't stack West Russia.
Nope.
It
No, but we can dead zone it.
for sure. Yeah, take West Russia. Then maybe I don't know. Can you stack Bello? Yeah. Are you gonna send 2 tanks to take Norway? That might be a good idea since we don't really have a timing.
Well, I was gonna take Gibraltar here and put the battleship out in 13.
I think that's reasonable. I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna take Egypt, and I was just gonna, just shuffle some guys around. Actually, move everybody east now because I probably can't because we're gonna kill the transport in 3. So everybody's going east, and I don't hate the idea of killing the Norway guys though. So I think 12 infantry, 2 artillery is probably a very safe but practical
it.
purchase. Yeah. All right.
I like it.
Okay, so let's do that. Now, what are we going to attack Egypt with? Maybe just 1 infantry and 1 artillery. Feel pretty good about that. I'm actually going to grab 1 artillery. Oh, from here. Take that. Send a battleship so we don't forget.
You want to take them from Africa? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. I got 2 more in the waiting, and I got 2 more in Italy, and I don't have to build there this turn. I mean, I could have taken him from France, but I think Africa is the most efficient way to do it, isn't it? Because right now he's not really in a position to dominate me in Egypt, but
just what I was saying is you shouldn't have moved units to Africa last turn if you just plan to move them out of Africa this
well, I
turn.
didn't know that was going to present itself that way. He didn't attack Morocco. I thought he was going to attack Morocco.
Okay, I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's fine.
Okay. We'll use this guy here, and we'll use one of these dudes. Maybe send 2 tanks, I guess. Fighter. These 2 fighters go here. This fighter goes here as well. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Good. Missing anything? It looks like everything's okay.
I'd probably add an extra fighter, take it away from West Russia and add it to Norway, because if he gets a second round, you're losing tanks, which really sucks.
That's true.
So I just, or maybe even add more tanks there, because I like failing and getting unlucky in Norway really, really sucks.
Yeah. Well, what do I got going here? I should win. Man, I don't know why I'm getting this gut feeling, but I almost feel like I need to send an extra infantry to West Russia here. But 2 and a plane should win.
I think
Should
win.
win.
It's okay.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you want him to trade out units. If you want to send 3 units to West Russia, I think that's okay.
Oh, got Egypt on the cheap. That was actually pretty big.
What was?
Getting Egypt.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, he's getting lots of hitbacks, huh? Hopefully not in Norway.
He's doing okay.
Boy. Let's get 2 hitbacks.
Ha ha!
Ah,
Ha ha!
Alright, in the most important battle, they didn't get a hit back. That's good.
Okay, we're gonna keep you guys there. Now there's a threat on Brazil and Eastern USA and Eastern Canada.
and the UK itself.
Bummer. And the UK itself. Correctamundo.
There's
Yeah.
no threat
Now
from
with
the
those
UK itself.
fighters, if you can move them into some like Finland, I prefer that because that can hit a potential fleet drop.
The fighters. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, good point. Well, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'll put one here in Archangel.
Maybe even move 2 in Ukraine or West Russia. Like we want to force him to trade.
Yeah, but he's. I
Trade
mean,
units out.
one's to me. 1 is just as good as 2 here. I'm okay with that. I was gonna move these dudes. Well, I was gonna move. Well, how many am I gonna move? I think that looks okay. Keep these guys in Libya.
Don't forget the guys in Belarusia.
Actually,
And
you know
you're
what?
moving the artillery to
Wait.
Italy instead of
Oh, I
Germany.
meant to send 2 dudes to Gibraltar. Shit.
I think 1 is perfectly fine.
It
I think
is,
1 is
but
the right choice because if he sinks it, you only have 1 unit stranded. there
yeah, I
instead
guess
of
maybe
2.
that's right. What was your other suggestion there? Sorry.
There's a unit in Belarusia. I'd move it somewhere. But I like the idea of putting 2 units in all of the territories to make it so he can only trade 1 a turn, or if he wants to trade more than 1 place a turn,
Okay,
he's having to hemorrhage more units.
I'm okay with that. Two. This AA gun doesn't
And
doesn't need
make
to
sure
be
that
there.
artillery isn't going to Italy.
No, I want it there.
Why?
The potential of maybe coming back into 15.
Well, what you're doing, it's probably going to die. Or it might die. It's a 50-50. If it doesn't die, you want to take Brazil. And if, I mean,
Okay, that's fair.
you're...
That's fair. I was so here. Here's what I'm trying to do is Germany. Generally, when I play Germany in a KJF, what I'm typically trying to do is infantry push mechanic, which is a very basic, but you know it's hard to master that kind of a tactic. So basically, I employ the infantry push mechanic with Germany, but I also try to indirectly help Japan. So, and by I think I'm going to need a battery soon. I might go blank for a second. But basically, by forcing India or the UK to defend Africa via India, it helps stifle them a little bit here with Japan. But I think we're going to be okay anyway. So I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to move anything else. And I'll change my battery after I take my move. All right. Change of batteries.
What are you saying, Russia?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Is he talking?
I didn't hear him
He's
say
leaving
anything.
insane map notes.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Oh no. Did I put this in the wrong way?
Oh my gosh.
You'll buy a sub. Buy a bomber. This might be an excuse to buy an extra ground unit.
Oh boy.
And another bomber.
You bought a submarine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just in case 13 fails, I'll have a sub.
Where are you putting the infantry in?
In India.
Oh.
It depends. It's if I kill the battleship, then the sub can go to 35. If I don't, then I'll need to do some more stuff.
Okay.
Well, guys, I think I actually might
Are
lose
you
my
blowing
mic.
up Szechuan?
If I lose my
your
mic, yeah, because I have it's a battery, so I have a spare battery, but I put the battery in wrong, so it did not actually charge. So if I lose my mic, I'm still gonna play. I just won't have my mic.
You have Discord on your phone?
No.
You could talk over your phone. Oh, I guess Discord doesn't work on flip phones anyway.
Well,
so
yeah,
that
I'd
makes
probably
sense.
help you guys by not even having to listen to me. That's probably the best thing overall.
No, you're a huge part of the entertainment.
Well, it's charging now. I got it in right, so we'll see what happens. So maybe if I turn it off, it might save. I don't know. I'm gonna go out for a smoke signal. I'm gonna turn it off. Stay with me.
Normally, having to turn things on and off siphons more power, but I really don't know. What? No. Oh, but you're bored out of your mind.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good lord.
Yeah. I'm considering which spot to send my tanks.
We have the ultimate get out of game free card right now.
Get out of game free card.
Yeah, we just don't defend Eastern United States.
Why would we do that?
That's a great strategy.
That's a great strategy. We get out of because if like we're tired and we're like we don't want the game to go on, we're like, oh, forgot about the Eastern United States.
I think I like hitting this.
Sorry, I'm just kind of a comedian tonight. A bad one. Isn't that funny?
Send those 4 bombers up there with those tanks.
Well, yeah. I'm just considering like because I could also
Wait.
send one tank to Ukraine.
Why would you hit Sinkang over Szechuan? Szechuan has 2 artillery. Sinkang's just 4 infantry.
The Sinkank can hit Novo and Kazakh and Evenki.
I feel like you can just blitz a tank to hit a Venki. That just spares Novo.
That's still something.
Yeah,
But then
it's-
again, that would mean the infantry would have to go to the Far East, but I don't think they really use much anyway.
mainly like Japanese artillery on the front mean next to nothing. Like if he's taking spots, he's defending. He's sending
That's
like
fair.
1 or 2 guys.
The Japanese, that's not really where they get their attack strength from. It's their air force.
Yeah, they start off with such a crazy one. I don't know though. I would do something slightly different here. I'd send one less bomber to East Indies and send it to Sinking just to really hit that home, and then send your fighter and cruiser to East Indies, or actually just send your fighter cruiser to East Indies. Send both bombers to that 4-stack. You're gonna want to one round that. Because his air, yeah, I mean, he can hit 37, I guess, but let him. I don't know. At least the cruiser.
We can hit 37 with a lot of planes, but
I just Sinking scares me.
do this.
If he's in the fighter, you have to land on 37. That's the only thing. At least take his casualty.
Well, yeah,
But I don't
the
know.
whole British Navy would go in 37.
Yeah.
That would have to play. Just kill
Okay.
some planes.
Right. If he goes for it, maybe he'll be like, oh, I don't know.
Oh, wait. Maybe not.
There's like 8 bombers that can hit. 8 bombers and 2 subs that can hit 36. So.
Burma is.
Why was the US?
Why do I get the feeling this game's going to come down to C-Zone 13?
Huh?
It
Oh.
won't. It's not going to come down to 13.
Me?
You fail
Why
that,
do
I
you
have
even-
to defend East America. It's so many things have to.
Can you guys-
We have to, yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
You could defend East America by putting.
Yeah.
Yes. You could defend East America by putting a single fighter there. He's got an infantry and a bombard.
Yeah, but I can't let him just go around capturing Brazil and West Indies, and he could
So
do anything.
the only thing that would happen is your transport in 56 and your sub in 56 just go to 19 this turn instead of 44, and then you buy the minimal defense and you're good.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that big. But let's think positive, and even if, like, say if he whiffs, gets 1 hit, battleship gets a hit, we go again, get another hit, sink the battleship, then your bomber can clear it up.
We're all hunky dory. Oh, the cruiser hit! I can't believe it.
This is always it.
We didn't need it, but I'll take it.
You got it.
All right.
Hmm?
All right, let's get
Got
this
that
out.
one.
Let's see if the battleship survives.
Well, 33, but like 50-50s. Damn.
Oh, come on, battleship.
Oh,
Oh, what the heck?
oh wow.
That was
Well,
your
we got
chance.
it.
Yeah, killed both of them. Oh, wait a minute. You won? I'm so far behind.
Oh no.
Well, now you can just kill the transport with your bomber if you want.
Yeah,
No.
nice.
There's
Yeah,
nowhere
you
to land.
can. Oh, it
You
lands
land in the UK.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh, hold it. 1, 2. Yeah, because all right, you're right.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
British got you.
Oh, I was really hoping you wouldn't send that artillery to Egypt. Oh,
Well, now you can land the American fighter there, and you can't take it back.
Yeah, I was hoping you put a dude in Persia to counteract Kazakh. But...
Come on, Burma. Burma fighting.
No,
Jayo,
Burma-
jayo.
Burma out of here.
Burma didn't do shit.
Okay.
Eking,
Oh
jayo,
no!
oh,
Oh no!
My
Well,
gosh, that was beautiful.
I guess I'll just go another round.
Yeah, he has no arrow
that's
range.
if I
Well.
I was expecting to get 1 or 2 hits, but you know who needs 1 when you can do 0?
Well, I'll take that.
Oh my gosh, that was beautiful.
It was definitely something.
That was a complete opposite of Yunnan from last game.
Yeah, that's the Revenge of Yunnan, just taking place in Sinking.
Well, you can't complain about perfection, right?
Rarely. There you go, Eastern Canada, just in case.
Hey, you can put the sub there now. Yeah, you'll
Well,
yeah, there's no way.
There's the Eastern Canada complex.
What?
Eastern Canada Industrial Complex.
That's actually
It's coming. Just give it a moment.
That works in some games.
All right, I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else.
No, I really sucks that no, there's nothing. Everything's cool. There's no.
Okay,
Really sucks that Battleship killed that fighter, but yeah, that was kind of predictable.
that's okay.
I'm just happy you got it.
Yeah, that easily could have gone the other way. Oh yeah, there's 8 bombers in
Now there's 7 bombers.
well, I saw you put 2 bombers there.
I needed 1 extra infantry just in case.
Oh, I see you slapped them around, yeah. Yeah, what do you do as Japan here? Just lay down.
Japan's got plays.
Hey, Black Tide.
Yeah.
There is a possible sea lion here.
Yeah, but you don't need me for that.
No, but I'm saying you now because they can't really do anything about it. So,
America, you should buy some fighters this turn.
Yes, you should buy an aircraft carrier too, thanks.
Kind of having some trouble deciding what I want to buy here.
I'll be back.
well, I'm going to lose my mic. I'm going to lose my headset. Hopefully my battery charges fast. Charge fast, you stupid battery.
If I slam
Hey.
everything into C-Zone 36, can he take me out?
I think the answer to that question is yes. In a 1-2.
Well, I'd kill his C-Zone 37.
Yeah.
So he that's the question. I'd have.
I think your best bet is to give up on the fact that you're going to save Borneo and East Indies and concentrate on gathering as much IPC as you can and then defend, Philippines and those waters. Maybe dead zone. I don't know if you can dead zone anything. Yeah, it's not good. I think you need a carrier for sure.
Well, here's my plan. I'm planning to just load everything into C-Zone 36, and yeah, that was the end of the beginning and end of the plan.
So Derm to attack you, basically a 1-2.
Well, yeah, I could move land all my units in Burma too.
Yeah, I don't hate the
and
idea.
That would.
The problem is that you wouldn't really be taking advantage of the full use of all your aircraft. You can only put 4 there. It's kind of a problem because he can bring 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 units against that.
Well, I'm gonna hit C-Zone 36 with all of my planes. So that's gonna be 7 fighters, a bomber is gonna hit 37.
Oh, you mean C-Zone 37? You can't even reach 37.
Yeah. I can with my planes.
Oh, you're just going to attack with your planes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be 8 versus 4. I think those are good odds.
Okay. Don't hate it. Plus, you could also land them back on Borneo too. Well. Yeah.
No, I have to land them
1,
in 36.
2, 3. Oh yeah,
Aircraft carrier is the only way they reach.
Right. Still risky though, man. You're gonna
I think that's the best move though.
you're gonna lose.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna lose all the islands.
Well, I know, but so you plan for that, right? Okay. I think you can spare one for Kaz, no? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
It's really dicey with Seekang, and Russia can just take it out, and my units are really precious there because there's no reinforcement. So I just like to have better odds there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
I think there is something to be said for going for Kaz, but if I got even a single hit back, I would have gone for Kaz, but I didn't.
It's still sketchy as it is.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think? This look good?
Well, I don't like it, but I mean, I understand the logic behind it, so I'm going to trust you on that.
Well, this is the best I can do because I'm not doing a calculator and I'm trying to move fast, so I don't know if this is the best play, but I think this is the best play I can come up with without doing a bunch of calculations.
And that's fair. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh.
All these units drinking?
Oh my goodness. There you go.
Come on, tanks.
Tanks? Are you ahead of me already? Oh my god, what happened there? Oh shit.
All
Over in a
right, this is where we
flash.
need.
Oh!
Come on.
Oh! Okay, that's acceptable losses there.
Oh, wow.
Good calculation. Wow, that actually turned that all around.
Where do I want to put that? The fight. I guess the fighter. I don't really have much choice. Where do I want to put the bomber? Maybe I'll put it in Japan.
Yeah, could put it back on the island. I thought for sure they were going to move their fleet to 52, or part of their fleet to 52.
52.
Yeah, that would have been the. I think that would have been a better move for them.
I actually like their play because it would have allowed.
No, I don't hate it. No, I'm not trying to suggest that I hate it, but I think 52 strategically would have probably prevented that 37 attack.
50. Well, if they went to 52, what I would have done is I would have just bought a bunch of fighters and infantry on Japan, and then this would have been even safer.
Yeah, it worked out either way.
Yeah.
For both.
Okay.
Both
Is this
teams.
good?
Yeah, I love that. The fact that you only lost 2 aircraft there is amazing.
Yeah, I think that's about what I should have gotten.
Yeah, that's about right, but still, you never know, right?
Yeah, you never know, but I think I had to take that fight. And I think adding the anti-aircraft to Burma basically means he's... Okay, well, we'll go from there.
Yeah, you're gonna have to force him to build infantry in India now, which is nice as well. That was actually an excellent masterclass play, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, well, I just saw it, and I'm like, well, I have to go for that. It's just too juicy. If I don't, I'm going to lose all those islands. At least this way, if they want to
you got a fight,
out,
you got a fighting chance here.
Yeah, they're going to suffer losses, which basically guarantees that Russia won't be contested. Yeah, Japan can't beat a 2v1. It's just a matter of how long and efficiently you stall. Do I want to put the destroyer in Sea Zone 60? I don't think I do.
Well, remember, I got one more round of building infantry. I could do a Sea Lion. It's there. It is there.
Well, that just depends on what your certitude of taking Russia is.
Well,
If you think Russia is a guaranteed thing, I probably wouldn't do it. If you think it's a little dicey, or if I get seal clubbed in my Japanese turn, maybe a sea line's the right move.
I mean, I could build 7 transports and protect them.
With what?
Well, I don't know yet. Actually, I don't think
All
I can.
right, America.
I don't think I can build 7 transports either. I can't. Oh wait.
Yeah, this is a tricky situation here. I think I'm going to end up hitting 36 and letting you finish them off.
I don't think I'd do that.
I don't think we have
Not
a
with our
choice.
current
We don't
number.
do that. We don't do that, we lose.
What do you mean? No, we don't.
Whoa.
It's fine.
Russia's
Whoa.
only going to hold a couple more rounds, man. We have to take these money islands.
What?
Whoa.
Russia is not about to
Whoa.
fall. We are fine. Do not get impatient.
Russia's
Russia
not gonna
is
fall for at least another
totally
4 rounds.
fine. Take a breath. Take it easy. You can take Borneo. And then
Why? If we leave their fleet there, it's pointless to take Borneo. They're just going to take it back.
well,
Can we
position
stand?
your fleet in a way that you can counterattack it, except this time with your extra forces.
With extra forces. I can't believe
Yeah.
You're 44.
Special
Oh,
forces.
no.
Four fleet.
This is a special forces right there. I'll be right back.
Yep. I just don't like the idea. Because here's the other problem we're looking at. If I don't hit that fleet, India's done.
No, it's not. Just land a
What's
couple
that have to do
fighters
with
there.
India?
Are you nuts? They have...
Can't hit that
What is
fleet. That fleet would massacre you. I'm pretty sure. What?
4, 5, 11, 12. They have 12 guys to attack India with.
They're going to have 12
From Bar-
guys anyway. Killing that fleet doesn't change that, outside of killing the fighters.
Here's what I think we do, right?
Are you
Land your 3 fighters in India. You can put a destroyer in 35 too if you want, and I can put my 2 subs in 34. The destroyer will shield them.
So you can attack
Well,
with
I'm not
4,
putting a
6.
destroyer. I'm not wasting destroyers.
Well,
9,
it
10,
saves
11.
Sea Zone 34.
I mean, we could think his fleet was a double attack. That's not much of a problem. The US can hit was 12, and the UK can hit was 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The US can hit with 10.
They've got 2 more fighters. They've got the Eastern Australia fighter, and they've got a Transjordan fighter. Along with the 2
Actually, I have
fighters in 44.
Actually, I have 11.
I'd still should be 12. One. Oh, if you count the battleship as 2, it's 12.
Yeah, I counted the battleship as 2.
Oh, then yeah, it should be 12.
Either way, he's gonna massacre everything like very quickly, and we're not gonna do a whole lot of damage.
No, but the point is though
Yeah,
is you take Borneo as the U.S. with the transports you have. You attack that fleet, you retreat the 47, you destroy your Black 48, and the UK finishes off what's left in 36.
He's got a point about one thing, and that is if we do the double attack, take out the fleet, and let's just say we're successful, right? India is completely empty.
Well, you
And-
would own the islands for the rest of the game if things went
True.
mildly okay.
Fleet is not a guarantee. Like,
No, it's not.
What else do? We hold
just
our
don't know what
breath.
else we do. We
44.
can't-
We wait.
We can't sit here and wait 4 more rounds to take out the Japanese.
regroup, buy more ships, secure sea zones. Land fighters in India, hold it for a position, hold it for a turn. You can take Borneo, it's a delaying action.
I do like the idea of taking Borneo though.
Well, I like it too. It's just going to waste a transport, though. We end up losing a transport. I'm tired of buying transports, but I guess I might have to. All right.
Drinks? Are we bringing anything else tomorrow other than drinks?
Are you gonna buy a destroyer for India?
Yeah,
Connor?
I want to leave early because we're probably going to have to leave.
Probably not. I don't really have the money for that.
And what are we gonna do about Egypt?
That's what I was gonna say. Like America, if America puts a destroyer there, that's pretty effective.
Oh yeah, American. Oh yeah, but okay, that's up to
Make 'em-
America.
Make them use the ship.
Oh,
Well, he
I'm
would
back.
just take that destroyer for free. First one, we could use our mulligan on 36. What are we looking at 12? We're looking at least 4 hits in the first round. That's 2 items. So we're looking at
There's
what?
no odds on 36 unless you're doing a two-way punch.
Well, yeah, we could do a 2-way
Yeah.
punch. We can bring 22 there. 12 Americans, 10 UK people. Like, the option to hit isn't awful.
I'm not seeing these.
The
12
other
Americans.
downside of a two-way punch is you're going to lose India. That's a lot of troops there.
Yeah, that's the thing that's stopping me, actually.
Well, that's their 2 options, basically. Hitting that fleet or going to 44, so...
Yeah. All right. I mean, how you feeling, Russia? You feeling like you can hold for another 6-7 rounds?
I mean, I feel great. Not 6 or 7 rounds, kind of great without allied support, but I
I'd
feel
say
good.
Russia can probably last around to turn 7, 6 or
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, it's a round 8 timing on Russia right now.
Okay, well then that's not bad.
Yeah, once that 14 stack in Germany gets to West Russia, that's the time I'd probably guess.
So that's
All right.
round 7.
Yep,
round
that's-
8, depending. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at 4 rounds before Russia falls. You need a factory next round, basically. Round 5. No, I wouldn't use that transport. Are you insane?
Huh?
What? What?
Huh?
Why would you use that transport to take Borneo?
Because it's farther away and the other one has more movement options.
Where is 46 gonna do? Go. Do whatever. What's it gonna do?
What's 44 gonna do?
Sit in 44? At least they can transport 2 dudes. 46 is only a dude.
Well, my plan is to stack 46
You can't stack 46.
with my fleet.
I mean, you can, but you're gonna die.
14,
Let
1,
'em
2,
cook.
3, 4, 5.
Let 'em cook.
We need to get cracked on them.
Yeah, man, you guys been bullying JD all night, man. Let him cook.
He's 16 that can hit 46. The most you can have there is 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 was 2 UK subs.
So that's enough.
16 on 16?
That's enough.
Yeah, that
Naval,
actually was pretty
naval
close.
battles are notoriously terrible to calculate.
Yeah, you know what?
That's
You
the
can stack
problem
46.
with those with KJFs is oftentimes the game is decided on one crazy naval battle, and just a little bit of luck can lead to an overwhelming
Right.
defeat or advantage.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's the thing too. I mean, if he attacks me, even if he wins, let's say he comes out with 2 battleships, your bombers will just wreck him.
Well, if
Yeah.
I have bombers, there's a threat on India if you don't send your fighters from your fleet over.
Well, you can.
Well,
Well, how
I've
many
got extra
fighters are you
fighters
talking
here.
about?
I've got
You
extra
can at least
fighters
send you
here anyway.
2 fighters, the TJ and the Eastern Australia one,
I got extra
in a
fighters.
sense.
What do you mean?
But
Turn sequence. The UK's
All right,
fine.
whatever.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go.
wait a
Get
minute
late.
though. You really should just
Yeah.
use the Australian dude though, because there's only one Australian guy. You know.
So what you're saying is I should attack it with one guy.
Yes, and want one guy in the bomber.
Yeah, and what happens if I lose?
So
And I
what?
lose a
It doesn't matter.
transport for nothing.
Is it really that big of a deal? If you take Borneo or not.
Well, if it's not that big of a deal whether I take it or not, then why take it?
I don't know.
You guys were the ones pushing me. Wow. Peace.
I would recommend taking it. It's up to you whether you want to use one guy or two guys.
I'm going to use two guys. If I'm going to take it, I'm going to take it.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm not going to go in there and not take it.
Yep.
All right.
That's how you do it.
So, all right.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't forget about that transport in 13.
Ah, shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, you want to send the bomber to
Oh,
13.
yeah. Thank you.
No.
Almost got
No,
away with that.
dude.
Almost got away with that.
He's done nothing.
You know, I've been thinking
wrong.
about that all round, except these guys keep pushing me all over the place in the middle of my turn. I forgot about it.
Like it's
Yep.
like you have a mosquito buzzing in your ear, going.
It is. Oh my god.
I thought for sure they were going to forget that.
Meanwhile,
We
these
almost
guys
did.
here and buy bombers all game.
Good lord, we almost did.
All right. This is my turn.
There's,
you guys
Hey,
do?
you can
doesn't
land that
buy only
bomber in the
bombers. There's
Congo.
one infantry in India. I mean, that's all you need to capture a territory, right?
That's all you need.
It's not even gonna hit back anyway. I bet you money it won't.
How much would you like to bet?
You know what?
Yeah, how much you want to
$1.
bet?
Yeah,
What we bet your bomber?
But we bet your bomb. It's not gonna hit. See, Jay, you need to have some belief. Why would you send 2 infantry when you have a perfectly good bomber you could have sacked?
You're right.
Oh
This
my
is why you
God.
need to have more faith, trust, and
Hey.
pixie dust.
Hey, don't land that bomber in the UK.
I think we
Landed
dodged
in
a
the
major
Congo, I
bullet by them not
swear.
1-2-ing 36.
Now, I think that would have been a bad move for them because
No.
that would mean I'd take India, and I'd have a bunch of planes left over.
You might still take it. No, wait, don't land it in the UK. Land it in the Congo.
I doubt I'd have odds on India. I mean, I can't run the numbers, but he is.
Why would
It's
you
a lot
not
of
land it
shit.
in Africa? Why'd you not land it in the Congo? I don't.
I can't land.
Not
it.
even there. That's not the.
I don't have the range.
Yes, you do.
Out of
1, 2,
range.
3,
He does
4,
do that.
5,
Yeah, I've only-
6.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
He only
gosh, you
has
don't
2
have the
movement
range.
then.
Oh, crazy.
Can you put 27 in the 23? What do you think about that?
27 into 23. No. The whole point
Be-
to do what?
The UK, London.
Well,
if
I
he
mean,
really
I
is
guess
serious
I-
about that stinking sea lion, you may as well be prepared.
Well, they're not
for
doing
it.
Sea Lion now. Their chance was when they had a didn't no.
What do you
but,
mean the chance? We didn't
What?
change anything.
They didn't change
Yeah, we
anything.
sank their transport.
So? I wasn't
No, that wasn't a
counting
part
on
of
that
the sea lion.
transport.
You gonna build new transports or something?
Exactly.
Yeah, look.
Then he'll
If
just
you
build-
put your
You could
transport
just
in
build 8
20
infantry there every round.
No, he would sea lion next round. There would be 14 dudes there. I don't know if he could sea lion, but if he can,
True.
having the transport in 23 helps against that.
That is true, but
Because what's it gonna do in 28? I mean, not much. I guess I don't know.
The current Sea Lion threat, if Germany is feeling risky and buys 1 defending ship, is 10 ground and 5 planes.
You'd have to buy an aircraft carrier. Your 1 bomber is in range.
yeah, I could fly a bomber up there.
I was talking
Oh
about the
my
UK
God, I
bomber,
can't
but
believe this. You know, Roche, I gotta tell you,
What?
this is the same thing happened 2 games in a row.
What?
Britain had some crazy cockamamie scheme here, and the rest of us all have to play our game
I'm not-
around it.
I'm not saying you have to help defend the UK. I am saying
Wow.
8,
Yeah,
9,
boy,
10,
so
11,
does
12,
London.
13, 14. I'd have 14
Alright.
defenders. So take with that what you want.
Let's go lose London, boys.
Why do I get the feeling he just wants to lose?
Who?
That was last game.
Yeah, that was last game.
Russian transport.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh.
there's one more thing to consider. Sorry. If he doesn't go for your fleet in 46, he can send like a fighter or two to 44. That is in range.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
so you know.
You're right. And, we could just not move anything that way, and
You can go to 43 instead. It's at least closer. I don't know. 53
No,
for
you
whatever.
you dared the 44 attack. You dare that. He can't do both.
actually, you're right. I should, because you're right. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
You're correct.
You're thinking? Good lord.
Oh my god, you're gonna get slapped.
Wait a minute, no, I didn't even mean it like that.
You're
you-
thinking?
Remember, Psyops was banned for Friday Night Blitz for the last 3 weeks, so we have a ban on it, so we can not allowed to do it.
What's psyops?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry
Who's
about it.
even psyopsing right now?
No, nobody is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sorry, JD. I did not mean that.
What did you mean? I didn't hear
Yeah, I
what you
know.
said.
What did you mean then?
Yeah, he typed something in his map notes and then deleted it.
Well, you should see the other things he's been writing.
Oh, I don't even want to care.
Anyway.
I don't want to know.
So anyway, this is my turn. I'm sticking with it.
It's about time. God damn it.
I know, really.
Whoa. Whoa. Does that mean I have free range to do like a 20-minute Russian turn?
No. Your turn is very easy.
You can have a 20-minute Russian turn if I bother you the entire time, and I'm not gonna.
Wow, he didn't even destroyer block 48. That's interesting.
No,
48?
no, I didn't.
Oh,
He killed your 13 transports though.
I don't feel destroyer blocking 48 does
Yeah.
anything though.
No, it doesn't do anything. You're right. I was thinking something else. My battery's hanging on, baby. I love my battery. It's hanging on, but I got my another one charging, so I
we
think I'm
just
gonna
have
be.
to make our turns a little bit longer before Roach can't communicate.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
contact.
Yeah, exactly. That's not fair. It's cheating. Look at all those trades he has to make.
I don't even
That
know what
sucks.
to do.
It sucks.
I don't like this.
Yeah, well, that's how every Russian feels in a KJF. You're like, do I trade and bleed out units, or do I not get income but preserve the 2-to-1 defending advantage?
Mm-hmm.
I think in this case, the more valuable targets are West Russia, Ukraine, just because Archangel at this point is 1, and Vologda is threatened by Japan anyway.
Yep, that's a great point. I don't know if I can do Ukraine though.
Depends on how many units you want to use. Like 2
Not a
infantry,
lot.
2 fighters, and infantry artillery is a maximum of 4 units if you want to take both comfortably.
Well, if you
Or at
took
least try to
Archangel,
put
if you took
comfortably.
Archangel, you could technically restack West Russia, right?
What?
No.
What logic is that?
Psyops.
Hey, wait, isn't that banned like since 3
Well,
weeks
yeah,
ago?
it is, but I unlifted the ban.
Oh. Good lord.
Foreign language to me.
Germany should buy a whole bunch of AAs.
That's
Like,
because
I'd
you're a
be
nerd,
super
Black
scared
Tide.
if you bought a bunch of AA guns.
Yeah, AA guns would be terrifying. Or
What
maybe a giant German subfleet to go help the Japanese. That'd
What
be equally
what if Germany
terrifying.
started buying
Yeah.
bombers? Like
That's
next.
actually after you take Moscow, German mass buying bombers is the optimal strategy.
It is.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for you to take Moscow.
It
I'll
really
just be
is.
the voice in the back of the room.
Yeah, because that's what kind of like ends the KJF is like once the Germans get like 8, 10, 12 bombers,
Yeah.
the US with their money islands are like, well, I can only really drop off in one spot.
Right.
I
That's
don't know,
why-
I think this is everything.
That's why I thought it was a mistake not to attack 36. I would have attacked 36 if I was playing a ranked game.
You know.
Devilishly risky battle.
Yeah,
It is. It
it's
is.
very
I
risky.
understand that, but I think I would have done it.
That was my
And it
initial impulse, and
Would have
thing
lost
is,
India.
you don't win these games by not taking any risks.
Well, you,
Yeah, like,
you gotta pick and choose your risks, right?
Well,
Like-
what you're doing is you're kind of choking India. Like you got East Indies, you got Borneo. Like you are getting things done. But
Yeah, I love you too very much. I love you too. With all my heart. I
Oh,
love you.
thank
Good night.
God.
Love you. What?
someone's
I know,
mumbling,
but I
I
gotta
love you
finish
with
this
all my
game.
heart.
It's frustrating. Trust me.
Oh, I can hear you, man. We
I-
can hear you.
That's
You're not.
great.
You're not on mute. If you're talking to your woman or your boyfriend, I don't know. Yeah, these days.
No,
What?
he's talking. He's talking to his right hand.
Oh.
I love you with all my heart. you know.
What? Oh,
what else could
no,
it be?
no. That's not good.
Sorry for being frustrated. Just have to play.
Yeah, I do appreciate the extra Russian fighters.
Ooh, three
Yeah, I figured they could do
Ooh.
okay down there.
Kazakh, look at that. Okay. Sexy. Sexy.
Oh, you know what? I didn't quite think of that. Damn.
I don't think we can defend Novo too. We could probably do Kaz, but probably not Novo.
No, probably not Nova.
Vologda. Defend it.
Yeah. I was half tempted to do Vologda.
You should.
Yeah, just
Anyway, I really think that's it. I'm sorry, JD, if you're annoyed. That was not the agenda.
All right, is my speaker working? My microphone working correctly
Yeah,
now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you again. Did you hear us? Did you hear what we were telling you?
I heard you. What you were telling me? Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm sorry. That was.
No, you're fine. I just. Anyway. He's got
No.
12 that can hit.
Women in my life
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to tell me I need to go to bed.
Wow, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Moscow is fine.
You told her
Ben.
no?
Moscow's fine? No, it's not.
Hey,
This turn it is, yes.
This turn
I
He's
it
got
know.
is.
12, you've got 21 plus
Yeah.
change.
17 that can he can bring 17 there.
To Moscow this turn?
Yeah.
He's got 14.
Oh shit.
You've got 17, 18, 19, 20 plus your purchase.
yeah, you're super safe.
You're fine.
Is Caucus safe? That's 1, 2. I think Caucus
Caucus
is safe.
is threatened by 5 things.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna clap.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. It's threatened by 7 things. But it's mostly fighters.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I trust you guys. Sorry it took the turn a little long. I was looking for whatever opportunity it was. but
Okay,
there
so
really isn't.
this is the last round of me buying infantry. Don't really need them in Italy.
You can also, yeah, I suppose that's fine. You could also consider buying a bomber or a sub as well to shoo away that U.S. Transport.
Yeah, I was thinking of, you know, it's funny, I was actually thinking about a sub and a fighter.
Yeah, well, I feel a bomber would be more useful because next turn you could potentially hit Egypt. I feel like you kind of have to hit Egypt this turn because
Yeah.
his bombers can reach you there. So
Yep.
I guess it might be a little too late.
So I was gonna go
But,
10 infantry, 1 artillery, and a bomber. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I like it. Yeah, because the infantry from Italy are never going to become relevant. So
Okay, well, let's try it. We'll go with. I think. Well, we're gonna stack West Russia here, so
yeah, I'd take Vologda with 1.
yeah, I'm gonna.
You can't stack West Russia.
Yeah, I can.
There's I believe he can smash you, can't he?
Suppose
You
you
think you can stack West?
24.
He has
Yeah, you think you can
36
stack West
units.
Russia?
He has 36 units he can hit your 25 with. I don't think you can do that. Even if you add the 2 AA guns, it's 27 against 36. That's
Maybe not.
that's silly.
Getting ahead of myself.
I just hit 2 with the Ukraine, yeah, and just. I mean, if you really want to do something, you can move AA guns there because it's not like they're doing anything else.
But I was really hoping the U.S. would build ships in the Atlantic.
I was hoping for that too. Yeah, I think you needed 2 IPC more to do a
Yeah.
Sea Lion.
I agree.
Otherwise, I think it's pretty close.
All right, I guess we send all the planes this way.
Yeah, just sit them there, land them back in Finland, and continue on your lonely march. Man,
Sucks.
it's so hard to kill Russia when they have a strong start.
This is a big one. If I get this, it's kind of big.
It is super important. The Egypt battle is super important.
Oh. You did not defend well.
Big,
Very piddly.
big win. Big win.
Wow, that was just a bunch of goose eggs there.
Well, that changes things a little bit. I'm gonna put.
I would even move 2 to Vologda, 2 to Arch. Just keep lining everywhere with 2 infantry. Because I'm kind of losing ground in Asia.
I'm okay with that.
The Japanese land force has leaves something to be desired.
There, you know.
I'm actually
A little march.
gonna. I'm actually gonna
I
put
put
a.
that AA in Ukraine. I think.
Well, yeah.
And
Actually,
I'd move-
yeah, it's better. That's a better spot for it. You're right.
Yeah, an extra unit to West Russia. And I'd move all your land units in Germany towards Poland so they can get to Russia at the same turn as the rest of them.
That's it for me.
I'd move 1 more to West Russia too. Force them to trade a little bit more aggressively. Winning Egypt is actually really big.
Huge.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if he won it with 1 unit, it'd be one thing, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then he can go to trans, he can blitz down, and
$48 on a KJF. Not bad. Oh, we got a big lead.
Well, we'll have to see how things turn out. I think this next round is probably going to be the one that decides the course of the game.
Oh, I should have put that bomber in Italy. Damn it.
No, he can reach it with his
Oh,
UK
right.
bomber.
Yeah, I forgot he put a bomber in UK.
Actually, Black Tide, my opinion is you can do one thing this round and make it so that it's almost guaranteed to go your way.
Well, we'll have to see.
What? What is that?
Psyops.
Really?
I think if Black Tide just pulled his fleet back and made it so he couldn't double hit him, maintaining his forces, that's it.
What do you mean? That'd be good for us. We keep the money islands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but why
don't we
only
have
have
all the
one,
UK?
I only have one of the money islands left. The status quo is not my
I agree with
friend.
that, but the fact is we're not in a position at all to help Russia. And our only
Russia's
chance is
fine.
I mean, I have this belief. I mean, it goes back a long, long time ago, but I have this belief that KJF actually means kill Japan first, not kill the money islands first. And if
Money
you don't
islands
actually,
are Japan.
if you don't actually knock out Japan, then you're not going to win that way.
That's 12. You never kill Japan in a KJF unless
Yeah, it's
Japan
impossible.
fucks up majorly.
That's literally impossible.
Yeah.
The money islands is 12 IPCs. That's like 2 extra
Literally-
bombers a turn.
The
It also
objective
gets
of
you all the land.
KJF is the money islands. Like,
Yeah.
you can completely ignore the fleet altogether if you have the money islands secured. Almost. Like,
Well, it's also my belief that if you play KJF and you go after the money islands, it's pretty much guaranteed that Russia's going to fall.
well,
So-
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
that's the natural course of the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're in a
That always-
situation where you're going to have to, yeah. So
Yeah, that's expected.
I'm considering, since I want to buy infantry in India, whether to buy a little bit of fleet in the Atlantic or not. I don't think I can, though. Not yet.
Atlantic Fleet? Oh, dude.
Not yet.
Oh.
Buy a fighter. 2 dudes. I can't really get a complex yet because he can take it. Man, Egypt sucks.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
now we can.
All right. All right. So I think I got my new battery in now. It should be good for at least another hour. We're good.
Nice. Well, I don't know how. I don't think this game will be going on for another hour.
Oh,
but,
maybe not.
we'll
I think we're gonna win.
I think we're kind of screwed ourselves.
I think
but,
Connor.
Yeah, I think you got it.
I think Connor thinks he's gonna win though. He's optimistic. I can sense it in his voice.
Well, that's great. I mean, it's not over. We haven't lost.
No, you haven't
There's still
lost.
things that could go our way.
I still believe our chance was hitting 36.
Oh, I did too.
And it was a
Yeah.
gamble. It was a huge gamble, but it was our only
Well,
chance.
I think if we'd taken it, we would have. Yeah, things would be better off. But I don't
Hey,
think.
I don't think we would have taken it.
Protects those planes like his life depended on it. So.
It could have gone horribly wrong, though. I agree. I hate. I mean, if you guys, anybody ever watched my channel knows that I hate naval battles. They're impossible to calculate. They can go horribly wrong.
I think I'm actually going to do this, honestly.
Oh my
Why?
goodness. Oh my goodness.
I think that's actually smart. It denies a lot of potential income that he can't stop. Yeah, he can't contest those units, and once they take those territory, they're going to hold it for a long time.
The U.S. is right there.
The U.S. is not going to Africa.
They're already in Africa.
Yeah, well, I
This-
don't know. It's
Doing this would allow, like, America, if he wanted to come into, like, 14 in Algeria, then that is income that Germany can't stop. Whereas with these 3 units,
I got a
there's
bomber.
no stopping them for
I got a
however
bomber.
long.
Germany has a bomber.
No, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point.
I don't care about the bomber. The transport's dead anyway. But the idea is that the income is taken and it's unstoppable.
Yeah, that's
It's true.
pretty big. Yeah. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
That's it, though. That's all we got.
You could bomb Karelia. What's your UK bomber?
Well, then I can't get back to India.
You can't get to India now anyway. You'd have to land in Moscow.
Oh, with that bomber. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Die, bomber.
I probably will.
Oh, you will.
Corellia is unlucky, but always worth getting if bombing. How much income does he have? 48.
Like 50
Ooh,
something.
yeah,
Oh, never
48.
mind.
Not enough. I think I had one game where I had like over 100 income as Germany. It was
Like national or just in general?
just Germany alone income, not IPC. I was against Jordan. Does that shock you?
No, it doesn't. He wouldn't have resigned until he completely lost. God.
Oh,
Got
look
him.
at that.
Got him.
All right.
It is unlucky.
It's gonna go badly here
Damn.
too. Watch this. We're
I
gonna
knew
get
it
two
was
hits.
And like
unlucky.
Two hits. Come on, boys. 2 hits. Oh shit.
Oh, he got 6 hits.
There we
You
go.
got 2
That
hits.
makes up for it.
Oh,
Yeah, I still think even with 2 hits, that's profitable for.
It is, but it does actually help you now. It helps you a lot.
yeah, we could have. We didn't really talk about landing the Russian fighters in India. We could have still left the U.S. plane.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah, that's the UK turn.
I just replaced the bomber. It'll go bomb Corellia next turn.
We're flying now. Everybody's
Ground
moving.
dog did.
Everybody's moving fast.
Yeah, what do I do here?
Attack India because it looks profitable.
I will definitely not attack India.
Damn.
I might attack Madagascar if I'm feeling frisky, but not India. Well,
Madagascar's
no, I
not bad.
wouldn't
Wasting a
Madagascar.
transport on that. That's not bad. Well,
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the.
I mean,
Best
you
course
can
of
retake
action.
You can retake East Indies. Actually, and Borneo if you want to. You can take both back.
I think hitting C Zone 46 makes a lot of sense.
It's a sea battle.
That would be exciting to watch.
It's a sea battle. I don't like them.
I'm gonna go
Don't you
pop
want
a
to have
bag of
some
popcorn.
fun on Friday Night Blitz?
I mean, it's not the worst idea. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that it's one of those things that can go horribly wrong.
But it should be ultra profitable.
So he's got 3 subs. How many carries has he got there? 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I think
11.
it's worth stacking 2 transports to go for Borneo, East Indies, and hitting that. That should be really profitable.
It's 17 on 15.
Yeah, what do you think of 2 transports, an aircraft carrier, and a fighter? Wait, well,
I think I like an IC better than transports.
I'm not buying transports.
Oh, I thought you just said 2 transports, an IC, and an air. Or wait,
Sorry, 2 subs, an aircraft carrier.
Oh,
AC.
okay. You said 2 transports.
And
I'm pretty
fighter.
sure you said transports.
I very well could have.
So what's the buy? Hold on. What's it again?
It's
Fighter,
2 submarines,
2 subs,
fighter,
aircraft carrier. Well, if you go for 46, you're probably
It's all gonna die
yeah.
in the hit back, but it should be really profitable. I think I have to go for it. Okay, I'll send 1 unit there. Let's take 1 transport to go there. Let's see the sub.
Okay, before you do it, can we like see what the computer says about it? It says
What
favorable.
is it? Sounds good to me.
I prefer strong, but favorable is not bad.
Anything better, as long as it's not implausible, it's pretty good. I mean, even if it said poor, that I would probably still take it.
Oh
The
my
other
God.
question is it worthwhile for me to suicide into Kazakh? Because it'd be 4 versus 5. I'd weaken Russia. The downside is, I'd be vulnerable.
No, you need those units in China.
All right.
Yeah, I think you need those units in China.
But I do have 3 in Yakut, and I'm gonna pull back the guys from Yunnan.
Right,
So I'm.
but well,
Yeah, I mean it will. Well.
but you have to back off of Xinjiang. So
Okay. I'm okay with letting him hit Kang if that's what he wants.
well, he could
We can
well
decide that after we
he could
see
hit
how everything
Szechuan,
goes.
and then well, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess either way you've got to protect. You've got Xinjiang and Szechuan on a counterattack, so that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, you can do that on non-combat. I just this attack here could change the game. That's all I'm saying. Are you
it
killing the?
absolutely will.
Are you killing
What?
the
Killing the
transport
what?
and? Oh yeah, you are. Okay, I got it. All right.
I got you.
All right. All right. I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, if I fail to take the money islands, it's cripplingly bad. But this has to be an insanely profitable attack for me here. How many units do I have there? 16. Yeah.
It's just the counterattack with the 5 bombers and no, then the 3 fighters.
Well, as I said, I'll definitely lose it all. But taking all that crap out, when you get something this profitable, you have to take it.
You're starting off good. I like this.
Ooh,
Get ahead here.
Ooh, failing here is actually enormous. Oof. What is that, like a 14% chance?
We need another hit. There we go.
That actually really sucks. I think that's probably like a below 10% chance that happens.
This is the big one.
But
It can go big.
well, that was not particularly great. That was not particularly great.
Nope.
Ooh.
Oh, that was really bad.
I hate sea battles, dude. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them to death.
Do I push through?
No. Well, I mean, you lost Borneo.
I kind of feel like.
I mean, he's going to be able now. He'll be able to stack Borneo, that sea zone, if you retreat. Actually, he might even be able to. Actually, he'll be able to counterattack you, so you have to push through.
Oh, do I? That was just really, really bad rolling.
You're gonna
That was
lose
really,
1,
really
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can be left with 2 subs, a cruiser, and 2 battleships, 4 planes, or 6 planes, and a bomber. That's probably.
I think I have to. I think I have to push on.
Yeah.
Oh, bad rolls again.
Oh, Jesus. He's still got his carriers. That sucks. At least make his planes land if you can.
That I've just got a I think that might be the game. I got absolutely horrible rolls.
Well, you got the carriers. That's good.
Oh, Oh, that's game losing. I didn't even get the transports. Let me put what did the calculator say my odds were on that?
It doesn't
That
matter.
fight.
The calculator, no online calculator or the game calculator ever predicts. I
That
hate.
was a 91%
Yeah.
chance to conquer,
Yep.
and the odds that he has that left over. What are the odds that he has 3 fighters? He got a top 1% roll.
That was an incredible.
Yeah,
American
that
defense.
was something
Yeah.
to watch.
Yeah, that was a top 1% roll. That was
Kind of tie that up with, or pair that up with also winning Borneo.
Yeah.
yeah, that was just abysmal.
Well, the good news is I'm dominating in Europe, so.
Oh man. That wow. Bottom 1% roll. Well, that's what I was saying about sea battles. You know, even when you have an enormously advantageous battle, if you get unlucky, it has enormous consequences, and
Well,
you can't retreat
I've
from
been
those naval battles.
I've been saying that since the
Mhm.
beginning. I hate sea battles. No
Alright, well.
no calculator can seem to calculate them correctly. I'd actually move the guys from Sinking up to Evenki, not send the tank down.
I want him to trade into that. We can't afford to play it safe. That was we went from being way ahead to way behind. We need to take Moscow down, and if he trades into it, then that's fine. I don't care about the U.S. getting that income back. Ugh. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. It is a dice game at the end of the day.
It's not over.
Yeah, that it is. And it's not like any of us played badly.
It's not.
Well,
This game is
I
not. This
think-
game
I
is
think-
not over. Not even close.
Yeah, I think going for a KJF in general, I think there was a mistake. I think you guys stacking 46 was an enormous error because I had, a 91% chance to clear, but it
We just
didn't
gotta
turn
treat
out
it like-
that way.
Yeah.
Bottom 1% result will do it.
All right.
Still here. Like,
All right.
oh, wow. This is like a very severe storm. Oh.
Severe storm.
Oh, I didn't even come into 14
Wait, I
for
think he
Algeria
means,
with the
yeah, I
tank.
think he means he wants
Dude.
to go to 13.
You didn't
14.
build a complex on Borneo.
He took it last. Oh,
You're right. I forgot.
You should have
I
absolutely
think
built a
Connor
complex on Borneo.
wanted you to take the tank and infantry to Borneo.
Oh, that just helped us
Algeria?
a lot. That helped us a lot.
Yeah, it did. That helped you guys a lot. That did.
I'll be right back.
If you go to 14, you can put the infantry and tank in Algeria. The infantry could take Morocco, and the tank can blitz the Egypt next turn.
Give me kisses.
It's such a long shot.
Yeah, it's a tricky one.
Actually, there is something I can do though that would help.
You could take the Philippines.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yes.
Nice.
There we go. That'll.
Oh, I'd still go for New Guinea, but I mean,
Problem is, all I got is a troop, a battleship, and a bomber.
yeah, you
Actually,
could
I
go
don't even
for
have the
East
battleship
Indies. Or you
because the
could,
battleship has to kill the transport. All I got is a troop and a bomber against 2 guys.
yeah, you could go for New Guinea with those types of odds. So you could go to New Guinea. You kind of want the battleship in 48, I'd imagine.
You're right. I
think
could go to New
stack
Guinea with that though. You're right.
Well, he's got 2 subs, a carrier, destroyer, fighter, and an extra 2 subs that's looking at 49.
Yeah.
Nah,
You wanna
he's
hit
got a
47
fighter. All he's
with-
got is a fighter that can come at 49.
He's got his entire fleet in 60.
Or excuse me, a fighter and a
he's
sub.
whole lot. Well, he's got a
Two subs.
destroyer.
He's got a fighter and 2 subs, doesn't he? Yeah. Well, no, I could put a destroyer in 48, just block the whole
48,
thing.
yeah. Maybe going for East Indies better and just hope we get a little bit of luck.
No, I want to take the Philippines
Oh,
because
yeah,
he's only got
Philippines.
1 transport.
Right.
And
yeah,
I've got
that-
Borneo and the Philippines, and he can only get 1 at a time. And
Right. But New Guinea, like you have the transport in 46, you could use that to go after 37, and the UK can just kill that 37 transport. Like those don't have to be American priorities.
well, yes. That leaves
They'd
us
probably
fully
just
loaded.
go after East Indies. Maybe sack the bomber to take it if you have to. Because
All I can bring is 1 guy and a bomber. That's it.
in the bombard, that's
No, because the
likely
bombard
2
gets
hits
blocked.
in the first
Believe
round.
it or not, the bombard gets blocked by the transport. I've tried it.
No, you can no, it won't. You can't kill the
You-
transport and bombard, but you can bombard and ignore the transport.
It's
Yeah, you
not
have
letting
the
me
option of the
bombard.
2.
Yeah, you
Not
have to
letting-
cancel that fighter
You-
attack first.
You'd have to cancel the fighter attack, but that's if you want to do that battle at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yes, I can. You're right. Oh, but then the transport lives, right?
Yeah, but the UK
Well,
can kill
yes.
them.
But then the UK
Oh, yeah,
can
you're right.
kill
The
it.
UK can.
Or Russia even, if the UK doesn't.
That's a
want to.
long. That's still a really long. Well, I'm counting on 2 guys missing. Plus, I
Yeah,
wanna
you're counting
scrap
on
a
getting
bomber.
2 hits with 2 fours.
Yeah.
Well, if need be,
I
you
like
can lose
taking.
the
Right now,
bomber.
I like taking New Guinea better because it's a more of a sure thing. I can park some fleet there.
He's gonna kill whatever you park there.
He can
for.
hit it with 2 subs and a plane, and that's it.
The nice thing
How
about
about-
Philippines is they kind of give him the choice between Borneo and Philippines. If you give him the choice between Borneo and New Guinea, it's pretty
could
obvious.
do both.
Great either.
You could do both. You could take Philippines with the 1 guy there, and then attempt the East Indies with the 1 guy.
Yeah. That's what he means. It's not New Guinea. New Guinea is not really important.
So hold it. Say again.
New Guinea is
So you-
not important.
So you can
Yeah.
attempt Philippines with the 1 guy from Solomon, and then you can also attempt East Indies with the 1 guy, the bomber, and the battleship. And then you can save the destroyer for attacking 47 and getting rid of 1 of the subs on the scene.
Yeah,
No, the destroyer has to go in 46.
46.
40.
Excuse me, 48.
Why is that?
That's whatever.
Because I don't want them to invade. I made a mistake and didn't buy the factory. I can't let them invade Borneo this turn.
Well, they have to pick between Philippine and Borneo. That's the point of taking Philippine, right?
Yeah, but it's a lot easier for me to hold Borneo. Well, if we're gonna do that, then
Well, that's where you have to take the East Indies, even if you have to sack a bomber to do it. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that works even better.
Wow, how long? We missed that for that long? I think JD saw that originally, but I didn't even think about that for whatever reason.
I did.
You'd
It's
have-
just I was worried about trying to defend Borneo. I don't want to lose. Borneo.
If you want to just purely defend Borneo, you could just land your Air Force there, and then you'd keep it. Like,
Actually, that's a good call.
land
yeah,
4
that's a good
fighters
call.
there, he's not going to do anything.
Yeah, no, I can't take it then. Okay.
You'd
Or 5
Ignore-
Beacon bomber.
the transport and send the extra bombard in if you want.
Yeah, the UK can handle that.
Well, the fighters, they're gonna fly out anyway. So hold it. 1, 2, 3.
Well, it
Yeah,
just allows
but
you to get an
the
extra
UK
bombard.
doesn't. Yeah, the UK doesn't.
bombard.
Yeah, that bombard would probably help a lot. In the UK, unless you have other plans for the battle.
What do you mean
the
an
UK
extra bombard?
doesn't really have the
In
target.
East
anymore.
Indies.
Oh, if I don't send the plane. Yes.
Yeah.
You're right. Good call, and then he can kill it. So
That attack on Egypt actually was pretty devastating. It was actually a really smart move.
Yeah, that was
a smart
actually.
move, but
I
getting that bottom 1% in 46, I think.
JD,
Well, yeah, right.
changed more.
JD, what change your Sea Zone 23 going to 14 though. And pick up the infantry too, and drop them both in Algeria.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Get them both in Algeria, and then next turn the infantry can take Morocco and the tank can blitz to Egypt.
Yep.
Because he'll kill it in either sea zone with his bomber.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it then.
You have one last option if you want. You have 2 infantry in Moscow, and you have your fighters in India. You could send 1 and a couple to Novo to relieve Russia, or 2 and 2 to West Russia. Up to you.
Who do we need to kill more, Japanese or Germans?
I'll leave that up to Russia.
I really care about the Novo guy.
So kill the Novo
But
guy.
I would care about the Novo guy. If you go the Novo, I'll go the full. Yeah,
Well, the nice thing about going the Novo is I can hit him with just 1 troop and be safe. And that way I still have another troop to do the same thing next round.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Novo's all that important, but yeah. Proactive.
Yeah. Better than nothing. I was going to send those fighters up to Russia anyway. So. Okay, there we go.
Yep. I was going to attack West Russia.
Oh, we didn't send the destroyer to 47.
Excuse me. Damn, at least the battleship kind of bomber did. Okay.
Cool.
See, this is why the battleships.
Yeah.
They're very messed up. Let's see shit.
Oh.
I
Oh,
think
no.
you have to take. I think you have to sack the bomber to take it, right? I think it's important we take
So
this.
much power in the Pacific, though, if I do.
That's okay. If you got the territory, take the territory. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But,
Yeah.
oh.
Sucked that happened, but yeah. That bomber
Ultimately, I
couldn't
have
hit
to
to save
defend.
its life.
I don't
Literally.
know.
Wow, what a battle in the Pacific. Wow.
Yeah.
This is crazy shit. But I'm liking our position as Japan.
I don't know. I liked it a whole lot before.
Well, yeah, okay, I know.
I saw that 46 attack, and I was like, oh, I was licking my chops. I'm
I
like, this is
know,
where
but
we
it
win
didn't
the
happen,
game.
so get over it. You're still, it's in your head. Just get it out of your head. Shake it off, man. Let's go.
You got zombies in your head, man.
Zombies.
You can't even hit Borneo. You may as well send those fighters to India, unless you're gonna use them for the crackback or whatever.
Well, yeah, I may want to attack back.
I guess. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was what my bomber was for, but...
You got the
Oh, I got
bomber
another
in
bomber.
Africa.
What do you know? I got another bomber. Cool.
You got another
Yeah.
bomber. There you go. Here's a bomber. There's the bomber.
Everywhere's a
Here
bomber.
and a bomber there.
Excuse me. Oprah over there giving people bombers under their chairs.
Everywhere.
That's
All right.
Alright.
Guess that'll have to do. They could
Yeah,
sink
we got a
my...
little med check going
What do they got
on.
on my battleship here? 1, 2,
2 subs and a fighter.
2 subs and a fighter, which they'll sink it if they want. But then we'll sink whatever they send, so... Because your
We don't
bomber
have
will
a
take care of it.
destroyer in range of 37.
No.
We'll kill whatever they send. If they send the fighter, we'll kill the fighter. If they don't take it as an easy casualty anyway. Anyway.
Come on, let's go.
I know.
Sweet baby. Oh boy.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Oh, what?
Yeah, I would. I'd stick with the Axis and Allies being top 5 in the world. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think you're gonna make it. I don't think you're gonna make it as a singer, Black Tide. Sorry, brother.
You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith.
No, that's
Oh
what.
no, he sounded pretty good to me.
No, that's what George Michael thought. Gotta have faith. George Michael died of AIDS. Terrible way to go.
16 APC next turn. If I get that, it's 18. Damn.
Look at Ben playing responsibly. 5 infantry and artillery. What's wrong with you, man?
Whoa, what? What? Should I buy my little mini?
Well, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe a bomber in there.
Transport? Yeah, look, Italy and Southern Europe are naked. A transport would be perfect right now.
Yeah, could have bought a transport and aircraft carrier. That would have been nice. Wait, I didn't have that kind of money.
It would have been awesome.
Yeah, I would have been cheating somewhere.
All right.
Hey, Dr. Jones.
He's attacking.
Hey, guys.
You're here in time to take all the blame.
He's attacking West Russia.
17.
Nothing else?
I don't know. I don't think there really is any other.
I think you should attack at least one more target.
I don't know what that target is. Oh, I really want to attack Bulagda, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you should. Smart move.
No, that's a sign-up right there. That's obvious science.
It's tricky because we don't have a whole lot of air power to work with to do efficiency.
Let's see.
Is there anything we can stack? Like, for example, if you can stack enough guys in Vlogda that he can't take it, then that would be worth it. But you'd have to kill Archangel.
That's what I was thinking. But if I do that, though, then he's just going to stack West Russia. I think I can still hold him off from stacking West Russia.
This turn.
29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. You can put in there if you take it. You'd have 22, 30, 32, which build 38, 39, 40, 41. It's close.
Yeah, it is. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. All thing. And we actually took it. Okay, not taking West Russia would have sucked.
Oh, I just loaded. By the time I loaded in, it was all over, huh?
Oh, I bit my teeth on that one.
Yeah, you premature
Got
loaded.
a little hot.
Yeah, I'll move the tanks out.
You know, I'm still thinking I can stack Kazakh.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Well, it can. You can.
Oh, you could try.
For Moscow needs 13, 5, 18, 19, at least 24, 25 to be safe. You have 22, 23, 24. You have 25 sitting there without reinforcement. So
Yeah, but I'd like to have all my power towards West Russia if I can.
And a fighter there.
Yeah,
oh,
the
no,
UK
you don't have
could
the,
help.
you don't have the movement.
The UK's threat on India is pretty much dead, so... If you, as the UK, send like a fighter or two to Kazakh, this will be fine as it is.
Well, America can't do anything. I'll send a fighter. Japan goes before US goes. But this should be good because he doesn't have any planes in range.
Yeah, if you send 2 fighters to Kazakh, we'd be fine. Yeah, they only have a single fighter as Japan, so yeah. That AA gun's there just to take a hit. If he hits it, he'll have less odds of hitting anything important. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll just put him some for the build and caucus. Russia's safe.
Oh, Roche, I think it's time to start buying those tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 8 of them.
I wouldn't buy 8. You want to buy 2 for Karelia. At least 2 infantry for Karelia.
Why not just put 2 tanks there?
No. The infantry will have enough time to get to Russia if they're in Karelia. It's more efficient that way.
All right, fair.
And I think it's time to go for that West Russia stack. If you just take Novo with your planes, I can use my Japanese infantry to go on Arch and Vologda. And
No, I'm gonna wait one more turn. I'm gonna stack Ukraine. I'm gonna just take West Russia lightly and get all my units there.
I think Japan is in a lot of trouble. I think you have
Not
to
really.
go for West Russia.
You're gonna be able to kill the battleship in 37.
Well, I'm just I think we should stack West Russia so you can go get him off Caucasus and such. Can
I stack it? 17. Let's see. 17, 23, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37.
If he gets 1 hit back.
37 units.
37. If 37 if he has no hit backs.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
And make sure you're at AA dies first profile.
It is.
And I'd hit Novo as well.
Just one guy though.
I hit it with 2. I'll use my Japanese infantry for Arch and Vologda.
What'd you say? Say that again?
I'd send 2 to Novo, because my Japanese infantry can stack Arch and Vologda.
Well, I got no air support. My planes don't reach.
That's fine.
Unless I send a bomber that way, but my planes don't reach this, do they? 1, 2, 3, 4, no.
If he gets a hit back, you can just retreat.
All right.
I mean, I guess I could take that attack. It's up to it's a judgment call on if you want to do it or not.
What? Which one? The Novo attack?
Novo.
Well, what I was planning to do was let you take Novo, and I was going to split the Vologda units, one into Archangel and keep one in Vologda.
Well, it's a judgment call. I'll let you decide what you think is best.
Why, are you thinking of hitting Kaz?
That depends on how desperate I'm feeling.
Right. I don't think you need to. I'll try the 2 on Novo. I'll try the 2 on Novo. You're right. If I don't hit, I retreat. Hopefully it doesn't get a hit back. It would be fine. Okay. Well, that's all I got to do, I think. Yep.
You put your planes into West Russia too, in case 34 misses happen.
That's not gonna happen, dude. But okay.
You never know, right?
Novosibirsk is unlikely, it said. I don't know about that. I got a good feeling about Novo.
I think it's like a 68% capture if you don't retreat. Okay, you got lucky and didn't need the planes.
Look at that, 17 hits, though. That's pretty good. Man, where's that when you need it? Yeah, look at that. See ya, bitch. No offense, Ben. I think I want this up here now. Oh wait, do I want it up there? I think I do.
And just a random aside, if he sends all of his bombers up, he can hit your Corellia bomber there.
I know, I'm thinking about it for a second.
I think it's probably better just to keep it in Berlin.
Yeah. Maybe
You
even
can move all of the units in Ukraine to West Russia.
put in Ukraine, probably
I
better.
think the fighters are still good in Finland because he's probably thinking about building a fleet now because Japan's kind of taken care of, so he's going to start focusing in on taking out.
That's a good point. That's a good
Germany.
point. That's a good point. That is a good point.
And I'd
So hold on.
probably move that AA to West Russia as well.
Okay. This guy in Gibraltar just sunning it out, just living a life right there. He's just living in life.
I mean, I'd like to be stationed where he is.
Yeah,
Looks
not
pretty
bad.
safe.
It's not a bad spot.
All right. Interesting.
Oh, wow! I thought we would have a better lead than this. Damn.
Well, remember that 46 fight?
Well, right.
Like that was, I think it was like a 50 IPC positive fight that turned into 50 negative, and that's a pretty big swing.
Russia's days are numbered. Let's go. Your turn.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is as long as Moscow falls, it's so Axis favored. It's ridiculous. It doesn't look like that at first, but then once Germany takes, Africa and gets that bomber stack, it's really tough for the Allies.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Connor, bring it.
Yeah. I'm considering purchasing.
That's good. Good first step. I think it's in the rules.
Indeed. One dude. 2 planes. And I really wish I had 1 extra IPC. Oh. Alright. Let's get... Actually, I might save income here, actually. Yeah, I think I will.
You misclicked on fighters instead of bombers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, killing that guy. You could attack C-Zone 60 if you wanted with all 5
Yeah,
bombers. Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
I was just noticing that.
You could use a fighter in 37, unless you're sending them all to Russia.
Yeah.
I don't think I will. You won't get any money islands back.
New Guinea is my hope.
Kidding.
Feeling a little skinny in New Guinea.
Alright, we'll bomb Corellia again. It'll work this time, right?
Hey, they shot you down last time, so they know how to do it.
We know where not to go.
Well, they ran out of bullets. They said, well, we shot it down. You only need one bullet, right?
Exactly.
Well, it depends on how many
You're out of
targets.
ammo.
Depends how many targets you have.
I think that's it, unless you guys see something else.
No, that's not.
You don't exactly have a lot of troops.
Well, they were spent and shot down. I've lost like 5 or 6 bombers to AA guns and ground units. That's fine. We'll start schmacking. Starting with this! Come on, Grelia! Dodge, weave, do a barrel roll! No!
He died again.
Oh my.
Yeah, the
Wow.
Corellia AA.
Oh
gun is
my
back
god.
here.
Well, he did. He got me
Unreal.
once though. He did get me once.
Oh,
I
Not
think that
this
was
game.
last game.
Oh, that was
right?
the UK. That was the UK that got me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was Connor.
oh.
Oh,
Hey, the subs.
subs missed.
Oh my
I have to say,
god.
The Japanese Navy has been
Defeated.
underperforming.
They gave up.
It's been defeated.
Heard you needed some fighters there, Russia.
Ah, thanks.
Russia.
Yeah, Russia in cause.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any fighters at all?
Two? Yeah.
I have 3.
No, I'm
3
talking
now,
to
yeah.
my partner.
Soon to be
I
5.
had fighters, but I think I must have dropped them back when I was at the gas station, and I think I lost them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gas
You know-
station was on a precarious cliff next to the ocean.
I think I need to suicide in those artillery and tank, because why would I need anything else other than subs and infantry? You know?
Yeah, subs pretty much.
What's Japan's attack power? It's at 30, and I feel half of that is just from the little guys on the islands.
I think this is it. I'm good at this play.
You know, we might actually be able to take Tokyo next turn.
No,
That's a possibility.
it's not happening.
Seems dubious.
Wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Well,
You one guy attacking 2.
Question is do I build a complex?
yes.
Think so?
Yes.
Manchuria complex? What?
Well, you know what? You could
can't
build one.
hit it for
You
2
could build.
turns.
You could build one in Kwangtung, and you could put. Well, no, you can't.
I like Kwangtung a little bit less.
You got to kill the battleship in 37 and the transport in 48 with the destroyer.
Okay, you have a good day, Pee Wee.
Maybe
see ya.
I kind of want bombers, but I don't know. I'm not going to think too deeply about it. I think I got a 50-50 of clearing this. I think I'm going to go here just to slow him down. Maybe I should hit this with all of my infantry. What do you think?
I'm not against
And with
it.
the AA gun there?
Not against it. Well, maybe just 3 guys. Leave 1 guy back
For what?
to save the AA gun.
Well, I'm going to move the AA gun up with it.
Oh, okay. All right. I hear you.
I don't know.
I hear you. You're
I don't
doing-
got a lot going on as Japan.
Yeah, well, that's what people wanted to see. Don't worry, I got you. I got
They
you.
wanted to see a
No, they want
Germany
to see
solo.
Black Tide defend the KJF. Oh shit.
Well, I think I did a really good job of defending the KJF.
Yeah, you should have won a battle that you lost bad. Wow. It's not bad. That's good.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, it you say it hurt, but you still have all the money islands.
Hurt.
No, that actually does hurt for them.
It does.
It does indeed accomplish something.
Well,
Cannot be
It's an
denied.
entire round I gotta spend building Navy.
it doesn't stop them from building ICs, though.
Yeah.
I'd build 2 of them.
Well, I think I'm buying about as much time as I can with the prophecy. For
Yeah, you're
the
doing good.
set,
Dude, look where we are. Look at Germany. My God,
Russia 7.
Russia is dead in 2 rounds.
Maybe. Yeah. Well, that's.
Oh, not
if
maybe.
you can take
They're
Russia
dead.
in round 7. I think it actually is heavily Axis favored.
Yeah, we got this.
But
Alright. America, you need some complexes.
2 of them at least.
inferiority.
Don't
complexes?
forget.
Like 3 of them.
I
Not
got 2
3.
$45.
2. You don't build 3. You build 2. Don't listen to them.
No, that's the psyops talking.
Okay, you have to explain what the PsyOps is. Making me think you're playing like XCOM or something.
Go ahead, Ben. Explain
It's
it
true
away.
though.
I'm too
You
buzzed.
definitely could use 3 of them. Like, there's no reason not to build 3 of them. Either build 3 of them or build an Atlantic fleet. That's
So
it.
Black Tide. PsyOps is the psychological manipulation of the other team's opponent's will to play the game.
Okay.
It's to divert their attention away from what you don't want them to be looking at to something you do want them to be looking at.
It means
Alright.
Jedi mind trick.
Carrot before the
Alright.
horse.
I could build 3 factories there. The problem is I won't be building 11 troops. I'm not gonna be building for 11 units next turn, so it doesn't matter. Might as well
That's
wait.
fair. That's fair. That's fine. The
I'll be right
2
back.
destroyers, what? The Atlantic, right? Those destroyers are for the Atlantic.
Atlantic. Why in the Atlantic?
Because that's the new front. That's the new war. Japan's not.
needs to-
I see. You want to have a new front over there, huh? All right.
I don't know. Just secure the Pacific and get units ASAP.
Yeah, we do need to do that. Absolutely.
Well,
But let me think here.
Especially with his built complex.
He can hit me with 4 subs, and I do not have enough to defend against that.
Well, you can kill 2
So-
subs. Send
That's
1
true.
destroyer and a bunch of planes.
A destroyer and a bunch of subs will kill a sub. Yep. Good point.
Actually, your
Still.
fighters probably need to get to India this turn, though.
Yeah. I do need these destroyers after all. Nah, it's still not a great defense. I could tempt fate though. 1, 2, 3, 4. They could get to India that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
What do you say? Where are the fighters landing?
India.
They can't reach
you
India.
can take New Guinea.
Oh no, they can't from there, can they? God,
Mm-mm.
I got a bomber, but that's not going to be enough. Then that means I have to send a sub.
You could send a submarine,
That's
but
fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
you couldn't take.
Well, I'm trying to figure out a way for me to take New Guinea, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're
You can take New Guinea.
no.
Yeah, if you
It's
take
got
it, you
two-
can only
it's got
attack 2
submarines.
subs.
Yeah, and all I got is a destroyer and a sub to defend.
Oh,
with.
yeah. You don't have the carrier in range yet.
And then I'll lose my transport, and I just don't have a lot of transport. We need to save every transports are like gold right now. So,
Damn. Well, maybe
Russia,
that's-
do you want me to attack with my guy anywhere?
Wait,
Yes.
not really. Maybe Vologda
Might be better if he was on defense, but I don't know.
or Novo.
It might be useful to hit Novo. If you send the bomber there instead. Take
Yeah.
two attackers off you.
Yep. Send the 2 fighters on bomber to Novo. Not Novo. Novo.
Sorry, hang on.
No go.
Wrong Novo. That means then I gotta send this other sub over here, but that's okay because we're not moving anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, I think that's it.
Yep.
Oh, really? Well, at least I got one.
Oh, the destroyer is putting in the work.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Very good.
Missing only hurts if the opponent hits back.
That's true.
Two hits.
One in.
Like that.
Very nice.
Nice. Anything else you see? I think that's it.
No, you can't really move that transport closer to anything.
Nah, I really can't because of those two subs. Not till I deal with them.
That battleship let us down. If it even had a chance.
I would do one in
The battleship rolled
Philippines.
perfectly fine. It was the subs. Poor battleship never even had a chance.
You do a factory in the Philippines?
That way, if you buy a transport or anything, it's in range of Manchuria instantly.
Yeah, Manchuria is going to be the next battle.
There's no Churia like
We'll
Manchuria.
give it a try. Are we really building a fleet in the Atlantic, or were you, messing with me?
I don't know how much it matters. I really don't.
You could do one in one.
That ship might have sailed by now.
It always helps to have something.
Why would he build a destroyer in
exactly.
the Atlantic? That makes no sense at all.
I think they're planning on possibly building a fleet, and they want support.
Well, he
Well,
yeah,
in the
UK
long
built the
game,
fleet.
but it's not going to be a long game because Germany's going to destroy Moscow in 2 turns. Actually, 1 turn.
Well, UK has to build a navy eventually to start hitting Germany. Even if Moscow falls, UK plans to do that. And if US adds destroyer support, it makes it easier to get off the ground.
Okay. No.
Oh, wait, Ben.
No.
What are you doing?
No.
No.
Ben, wait.
Ben's
That's a
doing
lot
it.
of Germans.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
That's a lot of
It's
Russians.
IPC positive. It says unlikely.
He's got this. You got
Mostly
this,
just wanted
Ben.
to see what
You
the
got this,
Imperials
Ben.
say.
Ben, you got this.
Good Lord, it's not there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says unlikely, so that means you're more likely to win than lose.
Oh, baby. That's not how that works.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
Ben, where did your bravery go? You see a IPC positive fight and you shy away.
Yeah.
But you see those risky, ugly fights and you're
Pussy.
like, that's what I want.
You fucking pussy.
Hey, those risky ugly fights typically have some sort of reasoning behind them. Like, if this happens and works out, then it's a good boon or for a bigger strategy. That's just ramming the old head on the brick wall there. Yeah,
Oh, well.
it didn't look like a good attack.
Well, before you buy... Oh, Roche.
Problem?
Well, it's too late now.
There's no problem here. How's
Well,
that a
the
problem?
problem is you're planning to hit next turn. Those tanks won't make it. You wanted to buy planes, not tanks.
Tanks are still good.
Well, 2 tanks would have still been
Well,
good, but it's...
tanks will threaten India.
Well, okay, well,
I
whatever.
mean, I'm thinking like 3 or 4 turns down the road here. So sorry, did I fuck up
Okay,
somehow?
well.
I don't know how I did.
Well, the thing is to ensure you have a good Moscow attack, it would have been better to get an extra 2 bombers. You know, that means less hit backs on Russia, more likely to take it, more stuff left over.
I don't even need to take it next turn. You're good. You're not bad.
Well, the sooner you take it, the better.
No, I need. Okay, I have a plan. Let me just. I'll keep it quiet, but I have a plan. I do have a plan. Got a plan. That's all I'm attacking. Is this? So.
You could also hit Vologda with a tank and
I
some
know.
of your
I saw
planes.
that. I looked at it, but I don't think it's worth
I
it.
can't. Well, I don't. Okay.
Oh, you think
I'll
so?
let-
I mean, I could spend a tank on that. I don't know if that's worth it though.
Well,
Six-
it's.
6 for 5? I don't know. Maybe.
I guess I could hit it with a tank and a infantry.
Yeah, he's gonna be. Oh yeah, it's yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Timing is good. Timing is perfect. Nothing's wrong. Everything's going good. Let's just take this, then we'll just call it a turn.
Okay. And I'd move
Oh, what's this?
1 or 2 AAs to Caucasus and maybe an extra infantry or so as well to make it less attractive for the UK to do an air raid
Oh, that's
on
interesting.
Caucasus.
I wasn't thinking about doing that, but that's not a bad idea.
What else are those AA guns gonna get done?
Yeah, it's stacking Caucasus. That's kind of funky.
Not really.
No, I'll probably just put 1 or 2 infantry there and maybe 2 AA guns. What else are those AA guns gonna do?
I'll put 1 there.
Why not 2? He has 5 planes. Make it scarier. And might be good to move those planes up if you're planning to hit Moscow next
Well, I
turn.
want to prevent a fleet drop if I can.
Well, I guess, do we have odds on Moscow next turn is the question.
You gotta do
Yes.
some counting.
Yes.
If we do, then just put your planes there. If you're going to hit Russia, no matter what, then put your... But let's see, he's going to add... How many planes? He's going to add... Can the bombers reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6. So he's going to have 5 bombers. He's going to add
Which is nothing.
6 fighters. I think we should use our mulligan here to... No, 7 fight. I think this is the time to use the mulligan.
Okay. I'm down with that.
8 fighters.
Okay, so let's see. You are going to have... So let me put it together. That's...
But remember, I don't have to hit next turn. I can wait one more. I mean, technically, it's a round. This is the TGI guy, round 8 timing on Moscow. So I'm basically doing the same thing that he did. So it's actually a round 8 timing on Moscow, but it could be a round 7 timing as well. So I don't mind using the mulligan. That's fair.
And he's going to have... How many units he'll have? He has 18, so he'll be able to buy 6 infantry, so that's 36 infantry.
Well, I could bomb him.
36 infantry, 11 infantry, 3 tanks. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 fighters. He's going to have 6 bombers. Your odds of capture are 1.4%.
Right, but
That's
I'm
less than you were hoping.
there's 18 dudes. There's 18 dudes in Ukraine. So it's actually around.
Uh,
It's around 8 timing on Moscow.
yeah, okay. Well, we know you don't have odds next turn, so I guess you can keep your fleet there.
My fleet. What? I don't have a fleet. Oh, you mean my planes?
Yeah, your planes.
Oh, okay. All right. I knew that. So let's end the phase. Non-combat. Everybody's moving where they're supposed to be. Well,
Question: Can you stack Caucasus?
Well,
Because if being able to, since we don't have odds next turn, being able to produce in Caucasus would be nice.
can I though? Because I mean,
What?
it's a great. West Russia or Caucasus would be a great straight for him, but it'd have to go good. But
Well,
he does.
you
He does
wouldn't
have.
go for
He does
both.
have
You
11
just pick one or
artillery.
the other. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Can't.
I don't think I can. That's pushing it. That's pushing
What
it.
if you just did Caucasus instead of West Russia? Just gave up West Russia, put everything in Cauc.
Oh, and then come back to West Russia on the next turn?
Well, the point is to keep the production capability of Caucasus.
I understand.
You can always go to West Russia there, and you can hit Kazakh and Persia.
Yeah.
That's the idea. You'd move the infantry in Karelia to Archangel. You'd move everything to Caucasus. Produce, since you can't hold it. Yeah, just move Karelia to Archangel so you can start doing something there. I'd move 2 to Archangel and just maybe keep 1.
No, I'm
in
just gonna send
Ukraine.
1.
Okay, well, just think about this. I cannot reinforce. After next turn is going to be like my final turn attacking there. So if you don't have units there, Russia can just like blitz tanks and take stuff for free.
Units where? In Archangel?
No, in Novo and Vologda, I'm going to hit Novo, Vologda, and Kazakh next turn.
Right.
And after that, I have if he kills those, I can't reinforce.
Well, you've got
So keep
4 dudes in Burma.
Well, those guys are.
What? He's not attacking that with planes and infantry.
I'm just saying. I think the units in Archangel are more useful than in West Russia.
Out of range.
I don't agree.
Okay, pull the trigger then.
Wow. 18, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay.
All right.
Flying planes will not. So, I don't think we can hold Russia on turn 8.
Yep.
1, 2, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So we can only hold this turn. So I'll get 3 dudes there. Start buying my ground units. It's so sad.
I feel like that's a joyous occasion.
Me too.
I could get a complex in Egypt. Is that crazy?
Nah, not really.
It's good for the long game.
For the long
The alternative is
Not gonna make
starting
any
to
difference right now.
try to get a fleet secured in this Atlantic. Though I kind of want to wait for your destroyer support.
Mhm.
I think I'll get a fighter and an infantry and a complex.
All right.
I'm probably gonna have to stop pretty soon too.
Oh. Wait, we're gonna win though.
Mm,
Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. Trust me, we're gonna win.
I'd say it's a pretty even game.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so confident.
That it's an even game.
Well, that you're gonna win from Roche. Like the
Well, because Germany's just
factories are already on
Well,
the mainland, and you're
Roche's-
waiting till turn 8.
Roche's favorite words are "I don't agree" and "we're winning."
well, that and you smell nice. Those are. Oh.
What do you think about hitting Thinking with your air bombers?
Oh.
Xinjiang? Well, I can't get to Moscow if I attack that. And that would be defenders not defending Moscow.
Mm.
Kinda need them.
Like I gotta send all the planes there this round.
You're about
Just
to go up
one
against
last round to defend
23
against the
tanks. 23 tanks, and oh my god, I do not envy Russia right now. That's bad. It's not good, Ben. I feel bad for you, man.
Okay.
So I think this is it. I think this is the first round ever UK is not attacking anything.
Oh, that's what your wife said.
Mm-hmm.
JD got it. He got it.
Here you go, Moscow. Have a giant air force.
I think there'd be 7 bombers there if it wasn't.
Wow,
for
they're actually trying to protect Moscow. It's not the math isn't there, boys.
You just told us.
Well,
Man.
For this turn, it is.
Oh, this turn,
Maybe
yeah,
not-
that's fine.
Yeah, we have like a 1% chance to take it.
What, this turn?
Yeah, or
I-
you have it. Next
I didn't
turn,
do it. I
you have
didn't
a
do it.
1%.
No, I'm gonna wait 2 more rounds. Round 8 is going down.
No good luck, dude.
No.
Okay.
You know, you could actually technically take out Persia here and can opener, but he can put a tank there or a plane. Hmm.
Do I want to buy that sub or not?
Well, you definitely need to protect. You definitely need something. At least a carrier. Carrier.
No, I'm done building. I can't contest the Navy. I'm 28 IPCs versus 52, and he has a bigger standing army. It's just about building planes, maybe something in Bury to stall.
They got to build infantry on Japan
The
too.
reason that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I can't afford to. I do want a bomber though.
Why?
For more reach, so you can't just do greedy transport drops.
He's gonna be able to do that at will.
Also helps with ground combat sometimes.
Oh, hold on.
Wow. Okay. I like that. I like that. You could even afford to probably put no, you're good.
I could hit with maybe I could hit with two. I think I'll just use everything in Novo. If he wants to hit back with that,
Yeah.
would make
Yeah.
his Moscow odds
Yeah.
that much worse.
That's fine.
Yeah, and the U.S. can't really afford to hold those fighters back, or the Moscow odds look dicey. Okay, what do you think of that?
I love it. Perfect move.
Paint.
That's exactly what I would have done.
When you don't have many units, your turn. Oh, he got a hit with the subs. You don't have many moves. You're. Oh, I think I gotta press on. I'm glad it doesn't waste our time with the
Subs.
yeah. Oh, he has it set for subs never submerge.
Oh,
Interesting.
wow.
Oh. We got submerged loading defenders.
Oh,
Could be
wow.
lone.
Oh, wow.
Could be submerged lone defender.
Well, I can tell you it's not.
Let me see.
Well, that was a pretty poor result.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's because I still have the one on from the beginning of the game. Ah, crud.
Wait, what? This
Well,
is
Well,
still
you were rewarded for it, just like that
Oh, was
that other last battle. You're killing me here.
You killed the transport, though. That's good.
Killed the transport. All right. Well, where do we place these intrepid fighters?
Where can they land? Yunnan?
Could put them. Well, I guess the question is what do they do? I guess I could put them in Burma.
Burma's not bad. Well, actually, yeah, Burma's not bad.
No. Yeah, I don't like Burma. He could since they're not going to defend Moscow next turn.
Oh, that's right.
they're
He's
probably
got.
gonna-
Yeah. Okay. All right. I see that. Yeah.
He's got the whole shebang there.
Yeah.
Question is, maybe I'll just peel 2 off.
I'd pull everything but 1 off.
Yeah, maybe just pull 1 off, because with the AA gun, it doesn't make sense for him to hit it with 4 infantry.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'd pull everything but 1 infantry off of there. I'd leave 1 infantry in Burma, and then put the AA gun and 2 infantry in Yunnan.
I suppose that's as good as any choice. All right.
Sucks. It's a sucky sandwich. But you at least have 3 infantry in Manchuria. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. And remember, you prevented them from building. Yeah, they built complexes, but they haven't built anything yet. Although that's about to
Not a
change.
chance yet.
That's about to change.
America. Now's your time to shine.
It's a race. It's gonna be a race. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Wait, before you lock in.
Yep.
You don't need any more fleet than what you've currently got.
I don't. Well, yes, unless I don't want to build anything on 47. I mean, we can leave 47 completely empty, and I'll just build 3 guys on Philippines. See, the problem is wherever I go, I have to stack. He's got 3 aircraft, so I have to stack my fleet to defend. All I got is a fully loaded carrier and a destroyer, and that's it.
Right, but only the bomber can hit 47. The fighters can't reach 47.
Okay, and then
So you need
what do I put? 2 destroyers?
3 defenders in 48, and like Yeah, 2 destroyers max would be all you need in 47, especially depending on how many transports you get. And I would get at least 1 transport and 2 dudes for
I
Philippines.
do have a transport, and there's already a dude there, so I got the artillery to go with it. Actually, that leaves me 7 points. I could build another transport, I guess. Yeah.
In that case, I would get rid of one of the destroyers and get 2 more dudes for Borneo.
Well, then all I have is 1 destroyer defending my 1 transport against his bomber.
You're building 3 destroyers.
Yeah, one of them goes with the fleet in 48.
You don't need it. Your destroyer-loaded carrier is more than enough against his 2 fighters and his bomber. Even if you got...
You're right. I mean, the odds are in my favor, but I wouldn't call them overwhelming odds.
You don't have to build any transports in 48 anyway.
Well, this turn, 1 transport in 48 would be very nice, because then you'd have 3 attacking transports that can reach Manchuria.
Yep. I just kind of figured out. That makes sense. That was...
Well, ultimately, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Each buy like that matters.
Actually, I like this because even if I just put a naked transport in 47 with the 2 destroyers, I can still pick the guy up off of East Indies next turn and land him in Southeast Asia. So it's not like he'd be wasted anyway.
3 destroyers.
Yeah, well, he's got this aircraft, and he may. Well, you're right. I don't know that I need. Well, how much of a gamble do we want to take with the entire Pacific Fleet?
A bomber. For the Philippines.
I
up to you.
I need to shuck troops sooner than later. Actually, if I buy these 2 transports, this gives me 4 transports. That's pretty solid for round 6. They're going there. He can't attack anybody. We don't want my aircraft to attack anything naked, do we?
Don't think so.
I mean, actually, it might not be a bad idea. Listen me out. And if I take a loss, I lose the bomber, because it only defends on a 1 anyway.
No. Because
that way, he can blitz it and get...
It doesn't really matter. His odds are low already, and we're going to leave next turn, so there's no point to risk your aircraft.
Okay.
They'll be more valuable later.
yeah,
Okay.
like Moscow's going to take his turn, it's going to defend this round, and then Germany's going to stack everything and threaten it, and then we're going to leave. Well, maybe we'll leave. Maybe we'll stick around and force him to do things he's uncomfortable with. Who will see?
Depending on how good his odds are. We could use our mulligan just to see how screwed we could be. There are 12 fighters. Russia can still build 6 dudes this far into the game.
Well, it's going to be pretty overwhelming next turn, but...
Oh, then, yeah. We're getting out of there.
Is adding 22, 23, 24, plus whatever planes he builds.
Well, Russia put up what fight it could. I believe, anyway.
He could have attacked something there. One dude in planes would have...
I didn't want the income. I didn't want the income.
Okay, so 45. So...
It's about killing stuff.
I guess. At the very least, I could have attacked.
This turn is
planes?
when you need to start making bomber. Make 4 artillery in Caucasus, 2 tanks for Karelia, and the rest should be planes. Or you could even get submarines deter a UK, you know.
What?
But maybe bombers are just better because they can also hit Russia. But
We're at 187 to 187.
yeah,
We're
2
tied.
tanks,
Out.
4 art, and then whatever the heck you want.
Go 3 and 3.
Probably, I'd still do 2 tanks for Karelia so they can blitz on through, or force him to attack Archangel in West Russia. And 4 infantry for Caucasus, because God, do you need... Sorry, 4 artillery. You need artillery real bad.
Yeah.
Something like that.
You're gonna have...
Yeah.
One
You're
infantry.
right.
I'd just cut... I'd cut 1 bomber. It's to maximize your attack power, and then you can go full on, because... Yeah. It's okay to save money if you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yep, 4 and 2 and 1 bomber. That's pretty good. It's not bad.
One thing to keep in mind is where you place that bomber, because if you place it in... I don't know what his bomber's range is. 1.
Well, if I
2,
buy the
3,
2 tanks,
4.
he could take West Russia or Archangel. Well, if he does that, that's crazy.
Actually, no. I don't think he can hit. I don't think he can hit Germany. Right? Is he out of range?
Germany.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, with his bombers in Russia. Because if you buy a lone bomber, place it in
No,
Germany.
he can't reach.
Yeah, I don't think he can reach either. Okay.
Unless they start landing on aircraft carriers.
Well, that would be the turn after, not this turn.
So, you know, instead of the 2 tanks, I actually like the 2nd bomber.
Well, the 2 tanks can blitz. It's more cost effective, tank.
I don't know, man. Ugh.
Whatever.
Yeah, I like this better. Save 2.
And we'll just keep in mind. Well,
I'm not attacking now anyway. You want me to attack now?
all right. No, no, I don't think that would make sense.
No, not at all.
You could even hit Transjordan with 1 unit if you wanted.
Transjordan?
Or sorry, Persia.
Yeah, good.
Smack 'em.
That's it. Fuck. Just gotta be patient, I guess.
Game crash?
Why? No, my game's not crashed.
What? What do you have to be patient for?
Well, I mean, round 8 timing.
not to,
I want to hit it now. I want to hit it now, but I can't.
I mean, you can.
Well, not really.
Well, I mean, like technically,
Oh,
you can run out on the street naked and whack people with a pillow, but that doesn't mean it's a good idea.
Right.
Another problem with playing KJF games is unless it's super favored on one side, they tend not to end quickly. Tend to be a bit of a slog.
So he can send 5 bombers to Finland. 5 against 4, 5 against 4. Maybe we should take him out of there now.
Well, if you want to take them out, you probably should have used them to hit Persia, but
Well,
yeah, go ahead and move them to Caucasus or whatever.
They weren't even in range of Persia.
Or maybe you could just move them. Yeah, move them. Yeah, okay.
that's pretty good. It's not terrible.
Oh yeah, they weren't in range of Persia.
Meow,
That's a very
Meow.
loud cat.
meow, meow.
Saying hi?
Are my bombers safe in Germany? I think so, right?
Yeah, they should be.
47 on a. Ooh. Good lead now. We got a good lead now.
You'll always see a little bump every time Germany goes.
Well, I think this game's also an interesting example of
Well, 23
how
tanks
even
is no
when
joke.
the Allies get incredibly good luck, it's just really hard to close out a KJF.
Lots to do here. Could change the face of the game, depending on what Connor does here.
I feel like
British.
this is probably
What?
Yeah, that's kind of a sleeper turn for British, really, right?
Yeah, British are not going to really do a whole lot here.
They can do
doing
something.
Some preparatory moves.
You can do something. You got 2 moves.
I would really like a transport. I can't place. All right, I'll just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's fine.
They can make it.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Righto.
We'll start with this.
Alright, start your 2-1 punch on Caucasus.
Oh yeah, here I go. Oh, he's got.
Good start.
I think.
And the nice thing is UK even decided to buy a IC for Germany and Egypt. Wasn't that nice?
Mm-hmm. It's
Well,
useless.
if you get to Egypt, it's probably over.
Oh, good God.
Well, you could build a fleet there.
You know, when you bought that IC, I thought you were going to place it in South Africa.
Africa. No. Oh,
That's one of the best places to build an IC as the Allies and defend Africa at the same time as South Africa.
Well, at the time it made sense, but turns out that British UK bombers are really powerful.
Not against Karelia, but yeah.
Well, against Egypt, they were pretty effective. They didn't lose a single bomber. Good boy. Good boy, Melvin.
4, 5, 6. That's fine. Yep, another bomber here. 6. I could send one dude up into this cause zone.
Nah, there really is no reason to do that.
Well, it gets rid of a
Unless you
Japanese
think
unit.
Japan's gonna build a cause IC, they could do that.
That's not
That would
likely.
be annoying.
Yeah, you're right. I don't need to do it.
It's pretty
Just
unlikely
take it
that
back
he's
a
building a cause IC.
Keep
That's
it out
funny.
of German hands, I suppose.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Gives Russia 2 extra income for Germany to siphon up. The funny thing is that in situations like this, Japan taking away income from Germany is actually a detriment, because Japan just kind of sits on Japan, makes a bunch of planes, and looks at the U.S. Navy angrily. And that's about all they do.
Grr, anger, grr.
Don't you get close! Get off my lawn, kids!
Wait, you're still attacking?
Oh.
Man, you've lost 2 bombers already.
It's okay. Your luck with my bombers has run out.
Ah, okay.
Good lord, we still have caucus.
What?
Never
Stacking
mind.
Like I
Right.
said,
Do you get me?
spend your IPCs on that.
Well, I feel
What
like
about the Moscow
Karelia
one?
doesn't really matter at this point. Caucasus, though, is going to be like the main production area.
Yeah.
You want Russia to suicide in the caucus?
Yeah, it was a 2-1 punch. He just forgot to send his planes to Caucasus.
I don't
Is it?
think suiciding in the Caucasus. There is a play to be made to staying in Moscow and forcing him to come up into Moscow.
Yeah, that's true.
Are we gonna get murdered? Like, completely massacred? Oh,
Yes,
especially
but
if you take your
it keeps
planes
the
out.
German horde away from, like, the south.
Southeast
where our
Asia.
income is.
What? One
For a
kill?
turn or two.
Yeah, well,
No, I don't think
we need the
that's all.
time.
We
Alright.
do.
I
Get
don't.
rid of half his horde.
Yeah, but if I go to like Nova or Archangel or something, that kind of does the same thing because he'll have to, right? Because we just, yeah.
You gotta plan that now. You gotta plan that now.
Well, the British don't have to do anything.
Yeah, they do. They have to leave Moscow.
Oh, he wants to leave the Russians there by themselves.
Are we all leaving Moscow then? Is that what's going on?
I think so.
I think get your most valuable assets out.
That's a lot of German. Well, that's like over 7. It was like 80 units hitting 50.
No.
I don't think
There
you need
is
to
a-
do too much math.
There is a point to be made since we're probably not going to be playing much longer. We could leave everything in Moscow just to roll dice.
Just to go for a 0% defense and throw away all those units for nothing. I think that's a good idea.
Oh, we'd almost never finish a Friday night Blitz game. At least that would be exciting
Well,
way to end.
You would have planned that
Especially if we
earlier.
won.
Yeah, you can't do it
Like
now.
on that off chance that we
Yeah.
just happen to win. That would be that'd be a
Whenever
way
I
to
hear
end it.
KH try to reason with us by using the word exciting, I just get a little scared.
Yeah, exactly. It
Like,
means
we
something
do this?
fucking crazy is coming.
Well, it's exciting.
Well, it's exciting, but it's crazy exciting. It's not like normal exciting.
It's not a good idea, but it is fun.
That's just what this game is for. It's for fun. So, right?
I find winning is also kind of fun, but that's just me.
Hey, I won
Alright.
fairly. I won like 90% of the times.
Do I hit Burma? Where can that bomber land?
Wait, do you? You win 90% of the time? Really?
Probably.
No, that's crazy.
Probably around there.
If I
That's
I
because you
hit-
freak people out. You freak people out, they don't know what to do. You scare them away.
Does that
These
work?
Crazy
1,
Russian
2,
bomber.
3, 4, 5,
No, I actually don't like buying the Russian bomber. That was just for the loss. Not round 1, anyway. I mean, I love buying a Russian bomber when it's practical. Practically when the game's over, but not round 1.
I do buy Russian bombers when I'm super far ahead.
Yeah, in rank play
Well-
when you're super far ahead, but that's ridiculous.
Right.
Oh, piddly defenders.
Can't complain about perfection, right?
That worked out okay.
Yeah, let's pull things back because we don't really mind if
How's the island looking right now? Like, what'd you build?
I'm building 5 infantry, 2 fighters. That should be enough to keep me safe.
Probably.
And I'm going to build 4 fighters, so if he wants to take Manchuria, I can take it back. I got the tank there too. I think this is I think this is about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I really wish you'd sent some bombers.
Sent the what?
No, the turn before I was going to suggest sending the U.S. bomber back to the
Now,
Philippines.
the problem with the Allies is they did not really stop the Japanese income. I mean, they did to a point, but with the money islands. But
Well, in
the
my
fact that
opinion,
Japan got Vologda and all of this territory for free, basically, that's crazy.
A little advice on doing KJFs now that it's this point is, as the U.S., you do not want to be buying as many transports as you did because it really weakens your naval presence. And that's why I had that super profitable C-Zone 46 attack, is because I think you bought like two or three transports, which really eats into the amount of time it takes to capture.
Yeah, but they won that battle, so that doesn't really count.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about results. I'm talking about
I understand.
strategic efficiency.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah, that you really have to play a super tight ship as the U.S. doing a KJF.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for even the best players in the world to do it, to pull it off.
Well, you have. It takes a very rare set of circumstances for me to do it. Usually, a successful sub split, Germany buying navy or a bunch of planes, I might consider it. But and Russia has to be really strong. Russia was very strong this game.
Yep.
Yep.
It was a time. It was timing from the very beginning. I knew exactly what I was doing with Russia.
Yeah, normally it would have been a turn 7 capture, but since I failed abysmally as Japan, they were able to free up all those extra planes to go to Moscow that they normally wouldn't.
Yeah, Moscow had a lot of extra income this game, too.
Yeah, well, you had a super strong start.
Yeah.
Your turn 1 and 2 were really powerful.
Yep.
Well, turn 1 he was only left with was it 3? Was it 1 tank in Ukraine or 2?
I don't remember. He had 7 in West Russia. I can't remember.
I remember he had 7 in West Russia, but I think he only had 1 tank in Ukraine, so it wasn't that strong, actually.
Let me see, Ukraine. Oh yeah, he failed Ukraine. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I guess we didn't take advantage of it because it just in my mind, like if they fail Ukraine, I tank rush.
I know, but this is the better approach, though. This is the more solid approach.
Well,
Well,
we
that's up
did
for debate.
KJF. That wasn't totally expected, but I guess that was kind of expected.
I don't think it was expected. I don't think it was a KJF game at all, in my opinion.
Oh, I did.
Oh well, no.
I
but
did.
The way JD was talking.
No, JD was right. He was
game
absolutely
before.
correct. It was an absolutely 100% KJF. But you're just late. That's all. Late by, I think, maybe by a round. Not even. It's that close.
KJF is just really hard to pull off. It's super axis favored.
I can kill those 2 infantry.
No,
JD.
wait, no, don't take Kazakh.
Oh yeah, and leave that as Japan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Japanese income is trash right now.
Am I pulling my planes out of Russia?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a lot of German shit.
So we are surrendering Russia. All right.
How many units is that? Let's see. That's 55, 65, 71, 72.
It's like you're
70,
100.
74, 75, 76, 77. Yeah, 82 units are going to hit Moscow.
Yeah, there would have been 82 that hit Moscow, and there would have been.
I actually honestly think Moscow was
I think
actually
72
defendable.
there.
Defendable.
It
It
wasn't.
might have been.
Yeah, well,
You
it
would have had
doesn't
10
look
more units than
defendable
we
to me.
did, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Sexy.
it might have been.
Here,
I think that would have been the YOLO, though.
I'll calc it out for you to tell you what the odds would have been.
All right, and I would have bought an infantry and a AA gun. Just so you know what the buy would have been: an infantry and an AA gun. Would have been 3 AA guns.
Are you gonna run? Are you gonna make me chase you?
Oh, I'm going to Archangel.
Okay. All right. Well, that's bullshit.
Oh, that's a
I just
scary
ran
guess.
the odds, and it's a 99.2% chance of success for the Axis.
Yeah.
And a 163 IEC positive fight if they were to full-on defend.
Yeah. Well,
I think you should have defended.
Wow.
163 IPC positive swing. Isn't that insane?
yep.
Well, that's basically all my tanks.
Well, that's all the bombers.
Well, that too.
That's
Russia with a grand 9.
Nine.
Nine,
That's such a German word too.
Yeah.
Oh, 9.
Well,
Well, I would say Axis won this one.
What? Hang on now.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
they
whoa,
haven't
whoa,
won yet.
whoa, 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 whoa! What
Oh,
is that
sorry.
build, Roche?
What?
That's awesome.
What kind of insane
Oh,
build?
jeez.
You need bombers and planes. Why are you biting land units?
Why do
They
we
don't
need bombers and
anything.
planes? Why?
To kill the UK fleet and
What?
and to start pressuring the US fleet. Look how much land units you have.
Yes, I know. It's beautiful. India's going down. We're gonna win. Trust me, we are going to win this game. There's no way they're gonna win. Not one chance. No way.
What? Do as you wish.
What do you want me to do? I'll take.
Oh,
Can
well, the
can
way
I
you-
take
the way
Russia?
you play it is.
Can I
is
take
you
Russia?
Mass air.
What? I
Why
can
would
take.
you want Russia? Why don't you just wave at them prettily and wink your eyes?
Oh, no, I'm gonna trade Russia and I'm gonna take Persia with full
You
force.
should have Japan take Russia.
What?
Yeah, Japan take Russia. with the
Exactly.
tank.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait.
Actually, that's
Technically,
genius.
you could. Well, no.
'Cause
UK
Definitely try.
No,
get
well-
fly planes there. That'd be
Well,
dumb
then
though.
UK would just lose the planes.
Not really. You only have
But
one
I
tank.
I feel like Japan taking Russia would be foolhardy. Japan
You know
just
what?
can't
Maybe that
utilize
isn't
their
that bad
income.
of an idea because then Japan would be able to help on the mainland and defend their home island easy.
I don't like that.
Sounds
Well-
like psyops.
Not
Yeah,
like
just-
the U. Not like Germany needs Russia because
No, just take Russia with as little as you think you can, and then
they don't need
then
the.
Well,
they
I-
don't need
rest
the
towards
I was
India.
gonna take Russia with as little as I can. I was gonna stack Persia with enough to take it next turn, and that'd be the end of the game. So why not do that?
Okay. Do it.
Okay, so that's what I was planning on doing. Take this guy, because he's...
Good lord, if we fail taking Russia, we attack it too late, that would be hilarious.
Wouldn't it be something? I'm not going to take it light, though.
Yeah, 5 infantry, all the planes, and you can just shove whatever you want into Transjordan. Maybe not too much, but because you want to make sure he can't restack Russia, but...
No, it's okay if he does.
Yeah.
That's fine if he does. That's perfect. What do you mean? India's going down. The entire fucking the entire philosophy of the Money Islands gambit is gonna go down when we own India. It's the end of the game. The game is over. What are you talking about? So let's. I don't know. I'm kind of drunk. Are we good here like this? I think so. Set up planes. Why not? Alright, see what happens.
Oh.
Oh, I missed everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, so did you.
Four hits.
4 hits, yeah.
That's
Don't
pretty,
you love it when you get really good luck when it's
that's pretty
absolutely
crazy.
worthless?
Well, it was worth at least a 1 hit.
Yeah, well, yeah, you definitely want to put a couple tanks in Persia so you can... Yeah, couple.
Isn't that like... Yeah,
Well,
there you go. That's
yeah.
it. All of them.
Well...
Oh, this is awesome.
I'd mix in some artillery to Transjordan.
Oh boy.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. They defend the same. Might as well have some in Persia to hit harder. He has a lot of planes there, and he has a lot of transports that can move shit.
That's
through.
true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Slow.
And remember, he has about... How many is that? That's close to... That's 50 units in
Yeah, I got
Archangel, so...
I got 41. It's close.
Hey, Japan can add a tank and a bomber in there if need be, so...
Because if you give him anything even close to IPC even, he's gonna
Yeah, I'm thinking
pounce on
about.
that.
Hold on, I'm looking at this.
I probably wouldn't add anything there. I would just let him, if he wants to retake it, let him retake it and have
You're
the
talking about
rest chill
Persia?
in
You talking about
Caucasus.
Persia?
I just have the units chill in Caucasus, just chill in Caucasus. And
Well,
if
he could
wants to
take Karelia though and cause problems.
Well, you can't stop them from taking Karelia. Even
No,
if
I
you
know that,
put
but I
the
mean,
unit
I
on
can
them.
at least stop him
Well,
from advancing.
If you want to defend Moscow, you need to add at least like 10 more units there.
I don't know about that.
He can hit you with 50 units.
Yeah, but
and you're defending
I'm
with
kind of okay
41.
with that though.
Well, I'm not. Those units have almost no use. If he can trade 50-50 with you, or even positive, that's an absolute gain for them.
Okay. All right.
Actually, 52 units.
We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this.
I don't think you have to defend Russia that much. I think going down towards Africa is more important, or just chilling.
Well, that's
in
what I was gonna
Caucasus.
do. You talked me out of it.
What? I never said to stack Moscow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just leave 5 units in Moscow.
Dang, they sound like us.
Yeah.
Just leave 5 units in
Yeah.
Moscow? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just leave them there. And,
Oh, so
and-
put everything
and
else in
move-
Caucasus. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
leave-
Persia.
Oh.
Yeah, Caucasus.
Yep. Put everything else
Yeah,
in
just
Persia.
leave the tanks in Caucasus and put enough.
Yeah, it's enough.
maybe
There's enough there now. Well, put an A
half-
gun.
Roche,
half-
you gotta be your own man.
I know. I'm trying. I should probably put them both there. Where are my tanks gonna go? They could go there too if they want to.
You can just maybe put one in Persia, and the rest can chill in Caucasus, so they can
Nah,
either hit
I'll
India
put them. I'll
or
put them all
Russia.
there. I'll put them all there. Hold on. What do I got here? Yeah. Let's go
You at least put 11 artilleries in Persia.
Nope.
I think he's. Well, it's whatever.
Don't need to. I could put a couple. Maybe 2. 3. That's fair. Look, we already won, so why you guys even play this out? I don't understand.
It's absolutely not one. I'd say we're ahead, but it's not one. They have more income than us right now.
Look like it. He can't retake Russia because I can kill it. So, I don't know what's happening. You guys see something other than I seen? Because I think that we won. But I'm very optimistic as a person, though, so it's natural for me to feel that way.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've rarely ever played this.
Wait, are we safe in
This is-
Berlin? I only put the 5
I-
dudes there. I didn't even look.
Well, that's why I said, like, this is normally when you start investing in planes and boats to pressure the navies. Because if you park a bunch of bombers in Caucasus and it zones the U.S. Navy, zones the British Navy, ideally you would have bought a bunch of subs
Yeah,
and bombers.
and
to-
that's correct,
so
but
you
not
can
yet.
drop.
It's the next turn is when I do that, not this turn. Wait, what am I doing? They're already. Wait, what? Oh, okay. 62, dude. I'm collecting 62.
Still here?
Dog. 62, dog. Let the Russians retake it. Go ahead. Make my
I might not
day.
actually do that. Not quite there. I might still do that. You can fight for it.
Oh, I'm tiring everybody out now.
Do we want to keep playing this? Because this game, if we play it to its conclusion, is probably going to take another 8 rounds or more.
With these guys?
Yeah,
you
this-
seriously? You think so? We can't take them down? We're gonna take
well,
India.
No.
India's
It's
done.
going- I think this is definitely heavily Axis favored right now, depending on how it's played. But it's not over. I'd probably say it's 80 to 90% Axis favored, but it's not a foregone conclusion.
Huh.
So,
Well, they have
Connor, are you
to
still here?
escape India. So where are they gonna go? Africa?
You're still here. That buy looks fine.
Okay. All right. Check out the chat. See what they say. See what the chat says.
I've done a lot of KGFs in these sort of situations.
Archangel's a free landing spot, by the way. I don't plan on moving.
A free landing spot. That is true.
You're in the parking lot.
Close to the door.
I think that's it. The rest is movement.
Not bombing Corellia this time? Okay.
Not this turn. I need most of the bombers intact right now.
Well, okay.
See if we can cost them a penny or two. 4. All right, well, that's income.
Yep. I don't got shot down.
Actually, you're gonna move. I don't want to put them there. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, there's fine. Yeah, I think that's it. And an extra 2 to here. No.
You gotta watch out for Manchuria. He can bring it. Oh, okay. Oh.
Pan's just kind of schmoovin'.
Not much he can do. He's like my welfare kid. You know, I gotta take him out, for a walk every once in a while. Shake the dust off. Nobody finds that funny at all? Really? Nobody?
What? I'm not even really here anymore.
Why?
What?
Why?
Why what?
Why are you not really here anymore?
Oh, I'm tired.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to
Okay,
go
well,
after-
okay, hold on. So let's, can we call it, I mean, very heavily favored Axis. I mean, let's be honest.
Yes, that I wouldn't disagree on.
Yep.
I think it's closer than you think, but
It probably is.
Well, the thing is if Germany, I think it's a little bit more favored on the Allies because Germany didn't build enough navy and planes to stop that fleet drop from the UK, so that's what adds some play to the game,
Oh,
in my opinion.
no, it's not even,
But
it's inconsequential.
it absolutely is a consequence because he can hit those places and then you have to build land units and lose income. But India and Africa is going to be tough to defend. Japan has enough to at least stall the U.S. from doing things.
Right. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'd say 80% Axis favored if with optimal play.
Yeah. Russia's gonna sit in Archangel.
Russia could just charge towards Berlin.
Oh my yeah.
That's what I do.
Well,
Could.
those tanks are
Could.
in Caucasus for a reason.
Could.
That's true.
Thinking about it. Those
Be
tanks are in
hilarious.
like India, that'd be different, but that's not probably.
Problem is you have three turns for Berlin to defend itself, and it can do it so quite easily.
Well, it's the 23 tanks make it. So
Well,
that's not gonna
it's no
happen.
joke. So I don't know. I mean, I personally think this was a fun Friday night because we had the first game, which well, between my black tide brother, and my own brilliance, we just dominated. I mean,
The all bomber ally bomber strat.
right. And then the second game with the all allied bomber strat, we dominated again. So we have demonstrated how to beat this strategy.
Well,
Russia
I
didn't buy
think
it.
the KJF, in my opinion.
By the way,
in
you
terms
should
of-
have won C-Zone 47 or 46.
Well, I think it went as good as the Allies could ever reasonably expect. Like, you can't really hope for much better than that. And, Japan basically shat the bed at every corner, and
Germany
we're
had
still
your
in
back.
a winning position.
Germany had your back.
Yeah, well, just because when Moscow falls, it's, it's tough to win a KGF. It's really, really hard.
Yeah, I think KGF is the hardest way to win as allies. It's
You
also
mean
the most
KJF?
slowest typically.
It takes a very special set of circumstances or, blunderous play to function.
I think my opinion is that if you're playing a same level player, a KJF is really it's tough. It's a tough get. If you're playing somebody like obviously like silver or bronze or something like that, like maybe even gold even, you can pull it off sometimes. But I think against a same equivalent, like I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just saying that equivalent level of play, a KGF is really, really hard to pull off. It really is. I agree.
Yep.
But JD wanted to do it, and you know what? He fought back. He did. If I remember, he fought back against his aggressors.
I did against my aggressive allies.
Yeah.
But,
Ben and Connor they were on you, man. They were all over you.
They were. I gotta say
KGF,
something,
KGF.
It's fun to try things, and it's also fun to like.
No, I actually think it was the right call, Black Tide. I actually think it was the right.
Wait a
I
minute,
actually
Black
think it was
Tide,
the
wait a
right
minute.
call. It was the right move.
Well, we kind of bungled it. But wait a minute, Roach.
What?
What were you saying,
I feel you
JD?
guys did any about the only mistakes
Oh,
I really
Black
felt.
Tide.
What?
Black Tide. JD had something to say.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think we almost had to hold in Russia and make him attack us, and hope for good rolls.
I actually agree with that.
Because
I actually agree with that.
yeah, the way it is now,
You were going to lose
Russia's
that
not
though.
gaining. Yeah, Russia's not gaining any troops. They're gonna slowly dwindle into
And
nothing.
India is
And
in
Germany
desperation. Yeah, desperation.
Exactly. Germany has its entire army. There's no way possible anybody can stop that. Whereas had he attacked Russia, even if he won, right, he'd probably have a lot less army.
It was
And
a
maybe-
99.2%.
I get that. I get that. And he'd probably still have all 23 of his tanks left.
Yeah,
But
probably.
he wouldn't have 42 infantry and 10 artillery with him anymore. And we might be able to, with the troops we have down here in India, theoretically, possibly with some luck, try to take that
Well-
on. But we couldn't even dream of taking this on right now as it is.
Well,
So-
consider that, like, yes, they would be in Berlin, but at the same time, as long as Russia sits there, Germany, like, can't commit the full army down south. His effective force is within range of India, the
Right.
tank blitz and the 23 guys.
Right.
The rest of his ground units need to be able to hit back Berlin. So they're tied up there with the Russians, no matter where they were
You're hitting five territories, and that's time for UK to hit France, Norway, all that stuff. It pulls Germany in directions like it forces him to not concentrate that death ball.
Yep.
I agree with that,
think-
but because we're not reinforcing Russia at all in any way, none of it's coming through Scandinavia or anything like that, right?
Which
we're not
it could in the
reinforcing
future.
Russia. It could in the future, but we're talking
Like-
turns.
Next
Okay.
turn, UK could take Norway and Finland.
Hey, Germany built
Okay.
5 infantry in Germany. I mean, Berlin. I mean, it's not like we're not
right.
responding to it.
But we're not sending 10 troops up there each round, which is what
Well,
we need to do if we were to actually help Russia. Because we're not helping Russia, Russia's just going to stagnate there, and that army.
Yeah, the
will
Allies have to
eventually
take
become
Japan
worthless.
to win the game. It's not going to happen.
No.
That army will
Well,
become
like,
worthless.
The
Well,
goal is
it's-
not
it's-
to save Russia. Like at this point, in these types of games, the battlefront shifts, right? So U.S. takes on like Jiangsu, Kwangtung, Manchuria, and then it fights for Africa and India. And the UK is up here in the north. Like the battlefronts are all the edge pieces of that, and depending on where they can get to and where they can stack first, like that'll decide the game.
Yeah,
But-
and the problem is that the Germans, with their economic power, can just build fleets and just create all kinds of fronts for you guys, and you can't respond to
Well,
all
Germany
of them.
doesn't have quite as big as a income as they would have in typical KJF games, just due to how much Japanese income there is on the board. But beyond that, like you do have a big death ball waiting, but it would have been a very long and protracted war because the income is going to shift up and down. Like UK is going to get a bunch of income from the coastal fronts in the west, and Germany is going to get India for however many turns until US can build up enough troops, because the US can build 11, 12, 13, 14 units a turn in that southern region, depending on
Yeah,
how
but
quickly
the
US.
the Germans can supply 4 units plus 2 each turn, and they're going to
Usually-
dominate
Okay.
India.
What
There's
usually
there
determines
is no
these-
way you can get India back. We will own India.
He's
Well,
right.
Depends on the battlefronts.
Yeah, you have to deal with the Russians. Usually, in my experience, what determines these sort of games are how quickly Germany can get the Atlantic units under control. Because if there's no units dropping in Europe, Germany's just gonna crush.
Right.
But
You have to have a
if,
second front.
if they're taking France, Norway,
I can
taking
do
all
that
that IPC
quite
away,
easily. Very quite easily.
well, it's
You
maybe
can't
not
do
as
it
easy as you
easily
think.
anymore.
Yeah, because UK has those 4 fighters that are going to be in range. Last turn was a really pivotal turn to prevent that fleet. Because he can build 2 carriers next turn, and then he'll have 6 fighters, 3 carriers, 2
And
destroyers.
that's actually the point of building the Atlantic Fleet earlier, as the U.S.
What?
had,
What?
That's why I was saying
Yeah, well,
if we had
Which one?
zoned that out this turn, I'd say the Allies would have a 0% chance of winning. But as it is, they maybe have a 20% chance of winning. So
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
going to
changing.
drop
Right.
off.
Black
with
Tide.
my
Hey,
team
Black
game.
Tide. Thanks for
Huh?
hey stepping up every Friday night, man. You always step up. You're always the first one to say, "Hey, man, I'm in." So love
Oh,
you for
thanks.
that.
I'm gonna be gone next Friday though.
Oh, fuck you. You're a piece of shit now.
Going to Yellowstone.
You know, I tell you something.
So-
It was actually really fun to have Connor back, though. I mean, I was trying to get Shaky back too. Every Friday, every that I can play, I private message Shaky and see if he can play too, but he can't. For some reason, his I don't know how, but his schedule seemed to change. I miss him. I miss the dude.
Yeah.
You know, Ben always crazy. First game was crazy. It was. The second game, little less crazy. But he made it closer. But JD was bullied until he stood his ground and he said, "Fuck it, I'm doing a KGF." Yes, on you, brother, because that was the right move.
You know what? I had fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got the money islands. Yeah, holding it forever. You defeated Japan.
Yeah. Until he didn't.
Oh,
He
not
did.
really.
Form
Oh, yeah. It's all good.
The money islands are Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those 4 money islands is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9.
You gotta
9 properties on that board.
you have to win Japan though. And by the way, you can do it because actually the timing actually is right for you right now to actually prepare to take Japan because the Germans can't do it.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is. No, it's there.
That's silly.
What?
You're being silly.
If you didn't have this huge army right here, then maybe. But with that
There's-
army there, right?
No, psyops. No psyops. I'm telling you, you got this.
There's never really a timing on Japan proper.
Yeah, not usually.
Like
You have to
ever.
build up for it.
I've seen it happen though. It's never happened to me. I've never lost Japan in any game. But I mean, it's fun to
Neither
watch.
have I, but I've seen it happen before.
It's
too,
cute.
and you use a lot of bombers.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It's something you kind of have to plan to do. Like, once you decide to do a KJF,
Yeah,
you kinda
round one.
plan to take Tokyo. You just build that up over time. Like,
Yeah,
you buy a
round
bomber
one.
round 1.
Bomber
or
every
something,
turn,
rather than
or
do
a fighter,
something.
something.
Yeah, aircraft carrier fighters. You
I don't
just kinda
know.
Build up.
I mean, I tell you this. Here's what happened tonight, though. Twice, we successfully, me and Black Tide. By the way, I'm giving Black Tide all the credit because I was just like a partner. I was just along for the ride. But in both games, we successfully confronted the Allies all bomber buy, and we kicked their ass. It's just the truth. Let's just call it what it is.
There is truth to that.
Kicked your ass.
It is fun.
Well, the first game was like
And it helped.
insane.
It helped when my partner went against C-Zone 46 and got his ass kicked. That helped a lot. Which he should have won. He really should have won that.
Oh, his rolls were awful. Our rolls were
Yeah,
great. We hit 2 out of 3 submarines.
He should have won that. But it didn't happen.
Ideally, the heavy bomber strat is paired with a KGF.
Yeah, I
The-
agree.
The
I agree.
whole idea of it is it delays Japan enough that America and Russia can gang up on Germany, and it works pretty well. And the UK can get a lot of ground against Japan and keep Russian income high long enough for a difference. But
Right.
I've never actually tried it with a KJF before.
Yeah,
It
it's
was a
different.
Good experiment.
It definitely could have gone a bit differently. If
I
we had
think-
been more
I think-
conservative with the UK
I think
fleet
losing the planes in
instead of going
Egypt
to East
kind of hurt
Indies.
you guys a little bit. That losing those 2 bombers in Egypt kind of hurt.
Well, it was necessary at that point. 'Cause
Yeah, that was
would
a
have
great
snowballed
call.
out of control if I hadn't killed them.
I agree.
Wow.
It was just bad luck. That's all. But it was necessary.
Well, could we just at least acknowledge the fact that my play tonight in both games was stellar? Can we just say that? Like, can we put that on record? I mean,
It was good like normal.
we'll start with Kate. We'll start with Ben. Ben, was it stellar? Normal?
It was good like normal.
Oh, it's
it
good
was-
like normal. So normally stellar. Is that what you're saying? Are you
That-
are you
yeah.
really going that
Yeah.
far to say that my play is normally stellar?
yeah,
Oh,
actually.
all right. Okay. Wow, that's sexy. What do you think, JD?
It's always good to be humble, and make sure.
Well, no,
Yeah.
now is not the time to be humble at all.
I thought your
Alright,
play was
guys,
pretty
well.
good.
Ah,
I think you made one mistake.
well, what did I do? What did I fuck up on?
You almost never stood up to Black Tide.
I almost never stepped to Black Tide. Oh no,
Stood
I'm
up to him.
no. I disagree with him on a couple of occasions and made my own turns.
You got to tell him, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not afraid of Black Tide. I'll fucking straighten him up, no problem at all.
Right.
First of all, I can beat his ass 1-on-1. He did beat me 1-on-1 when we played, but yeah, he got lucky, so fuck him. I'm not worried about him. Connor, criticism?
I think that
I played
round
stellar.
one-
You just say I played stellar. Just say it. It's all right. I'm not gonna. I'll tell you
Well,
what.
there
I
have been
I
moves and
won't. I
there were
won't record it.
inaccuracies.
I won't record it for like whatever. So like whatever. Just say it. Just between us.
I think I would have agreed with Black Tide on turn one. We had a chance to stack Ukraine. That's usually my first move is Germany, especially
Yeah.
if Russia fails Ukraine.
Okay. But I
You
explained
stack
why I
Ukraine,
didn't do
you
that.
buy tanks, and then
I explained why I
rush
didn't do
in.
that though. Or are you talking about this game or
Oh.
the previous game?
this game.
Yeah. Well, no, because I was going for round 8 timing on Moscow, and it worked.
All right, but like it might have been able to be accomplished by round 6. That would be my criticism.
Well, okay. But I didn't feel that Japan was feeling the pressure. Like I thought Japan was, because they took the north. By the way, that was a smart move for him to actually take Buryatia back like that. So I felt like Japan's income was going to be okay for like another 3 or 4 rounds, and that's the key. That's the idea. That's the entire philosophy around that strategy. Is the round 8 timing on Russia? You can't. The Allies cannot defend it no matter how many planes they build. The Allies cannot defend the round 8 timing on Russia if you do it right with Germany. So, that's what I did.
True.
That's what I did. And it worked.
Well,
Alright, well.
good night. Peace.
Alright, who's that?
Peace.
Yep. Thanks for the game, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good seeing everybody.
Love you guys.
Love you.
We'll see you next Friday, hopefully. Right?
We'll see you, Roach.
Yeah.
All
It'd
right,
be nice
man.
to play Germany next Friday.
I'm gonna play Japan. I'll play Japan. Good night, guys. Hey, thanks to the chat. Always, as always, love you guys. Appreciate you guys coming on each and every Friday night or whenever I'm on or whatever. I mean, whoever. But appreciate you guys coming on. Peace out.